Welcome everybody. Welcome. Now I gotta remember how to take this down again. If everybody's having a good day, where the heck did it go? Here we go. Boom. Welcome everybody. We are here. This is our redemption stream. Is what I'm about to call it. This is our redemption stream. This is our show that we got to redeem ourselves from last night. We had a great thing going. I appreciate Ashley for coming on, and Dell and Ryan and everybody. We had some, we're going through a little change at the moment as far as how we're running things and doing things and learning things. So, little meltdown last night, but we're gonna redeem ourselves today, boy. So it's all good. Ryan, what's up, buddy? You all right? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Having crab leg.
He said I may have to wink one tonight. Hey man, if that's what you got to do, buddy, are you just shocked that we're here early or what? Daniel Barry, what's good, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. OKC Indy. Look, I'm glad that it's OKC Indy. Now I'll tell you why. Indy beat up my Cavs, right? They looked really damn good. I mean, if anybody was going to rep, I think I wanted to see them. Billy, what's up, brother? I think I wanted to see Indy. They deserve it, man. They did. I hate New York, bro. New York is just boofy. Everything about New York, I pretty much just don't like, So I'm always going to go against it. I know there's people that watch that are New Yorkers that love the Knicks, and y'all can laugh at me for last round for losing, but guess what? Y'all did too. So, huh? But Ryan, let me see them cheeks, Reed said. He said, "What cheeks, brah?" But yeah, we got a nice little. I got a nice little show ahead of us. Hopefully, Deltron will be popping through here whenever. And if anybody wants to pop up, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna run through the news. I got some stuff. Trump did some pardons. There's all types of stuff with the news today, and then we're gonna hit on a couple topics. One like 6ix9ine got arrested by fake cops, so we're gonna watch that.
Pretty funny.
We're gonna talk about Paperclip. That's gonna be the topic. You know what? I want to ask. I'm gonna put this in this thing, man. I'm about to fix this headline. I'm about to put 6ix9ine arrested. I forgot to put that in the title. All right. Sorry, guys.
Everybody hit the like, please.
Yes, 6ix9ine almost got arrested. That was pretty wild. I was watching that shit this morning. Like, wow, that is different. MH, how much money to shave your head? You can't buy my hair, bro. You can't buy my hair. You
couldn't even buy that hat.
You don't got enough money, dude. Sorry, dude. You don't. So, nice try. Anyways, let's see. Wonder if you ever got Diddy too. Hey, it's all good, brother. I'm trying to wait till about 10 minutes till we really start getting into it. So we're gonna BS around for a minute for a quick 10. I'm surprised nobody else popped in for the moment. As far as I know what I didn't do. You know what I didn't do? I didn't click that one switch that I gotta click. That's what I forgot to do.
You on top comments?
Yep. You on top comments? Are we ready?
All comments, but yeah.
Are you all together? Yeah, everybody, please smash the like on your way in. We're gonna try to get this time. I'm actually trying to press for likes today. I never really do that. I was watching some of my old videos where we would get 50 or 100 likes in the show, and I was going, "What did I do differently?" Oh, I actually used to tell people to hit the damn like button all the time. So I'm gonna have to keep doing that now. I'm gonna have to get back in the habit of that. For a minute, I just didn't really care. I was like, hit it or don't.
Yeah.
So that being said, let's see. 6 minutes in. Let's just get this show on the road. I don't got time to wait. Who's got time to wait, man? Anybody? Let's hope this works. Everybody cross your damn fingers, because I hope to God this will work today. No, you're not allowed to show notifications. Screw you guys. I'm Kevin Ham. So you guys see it? Oh, wait, don't see it. I know you don't see it, do you? Say no. Okay, fine. You got to pay your freaking attention, man. When I ask you if you see it, please let me know, buddy. Okay, I see.
No, I see it.
Okay, I got it. All right. So Mary Lou Retton. Do you remember her, Ryan?
Yeah.
She was a famous gymnast. I wonder what year it was. It'll probably say it in here, but she was caught with a bottle of wine in her passenger seat and was slurring her words during a DUI arrest in West Virginia, according to reports. Now look how old she got, bro. Look at that shit. Remember when she got old. Look at I bet she's drank one too many bottles of wine.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, man. What we need to know. Mary Lou Retton was allegedly in possession of a wine bottle when she was pulled over for an alleged DUI earlier this month. You know what? I forgot to do? I'm going to try to do this. I got to get in the here it is. I got to get in the habit of using these. All right. So, anyways, the former Olympic gymnastics was arrested in West Virginia on May 17th. So, like, damn, it's been a while. Why is this now in the news? That's crazy. But, oh, shit. She was driving under the influence of alcohol, controlled substances, and or drugs penalties. She bonded out that day. So she had drugs, too.
Yeah, it's probably was driving on her volume.
Let's find out.
Find out.
All right. Mary Lou Retton allegedly had a bottle of wine in her passenger seat when she was pulled over by police, subsequently charged with a DUI earlier this month. On May 17th in West Virginia, police responded to an incident involving the retired Olympic gymnast 57 after receiving reports of a Porsche with a Texas license plate driving all over the roadway near downtown, reported Monday, May 26th. So it actually just came out. That makes more sense. I'm like, man, am I that far behind? I just saw this. Retton was found in her car in a Marion County AutoZone parking lot. First off, anything named Marion County you don't want to be found in. I swear to you, there's nothing good in the name Marion. Okay? Remember that, people. Nothing good about Marion. And second, don't get caught in the AutoZone parking lot, bro. Don't get caught lacking drinking in an AutoZone parking lot. That's in West Virginia. Man, they don't play in West Virginia, dude. They don't play around there. Don't get caught up. It's a bad place to get caught up. Let's see. She had a screw bottle of wine in her passenger seat when officers approached her, according to the news. There she was when she was younger. 1984, dude.
Wow. I don't know how to do with that.
It's coming out of the womb. Dude, 1984. Look at her there. Look what alcohol does to you. Okay? This is what alcohol will do to you. That's what alcohol does to you. Okay? This is the face of alcohol and drugs.
Wait a minute. Now let's go like 40 freaking years ago.
No, wait. Dude, okay, how about this then?
Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
Wait, she's 57. Want me to pull up a 57-year-old?
I don't know.
This chick looks like she's like 57 going on like death. Okay?
What's up, Reed?
Look at her teeth. Her jaw, bro. She looks like a homeless lady that's got a Porsche.
Yeah.
She does. Bro.
It does.
Give you a nice gum job. You know? But she's got teeth. I wonder if they're real or if they're like veneers or something. She probably lost them shits. Police also claim the sports star slurred her words as she spoke to them and was issued 3 standard field sobriety tests, which detected she was impaired. Retton refused to have her blood tested for alcohol. She was arrested the same day at one count of driving under the influence of alcohol, controlled substances, or drugs. What was she caught with? Retton was issued. Her bond was only $1,500, bro.
That shit was a volume. Or Xanax.
Ugh, 57? Bro, 57? Ryan, that's 7 years older than the chick you sent me a picture of. Okay. Tell me look at her neck. Look at them damn eyebrows, bro. They ain't on right. Ugh. Lady, get off the wine. You drink a lot. Get off that. You look like hell, bro. Maybe not now, but give yourself a little bit of time, and you will look like shit. I'm just being honest. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. The truth sucks. But the West Virginia native was made history 16 years ago when she made history in the 1984 Olympics in Los Angeles by becoming the first American female gymnast to win an individual all-around gold medal. She shares 4 daughters with her ex-husband, Shannon Kelly. I bet you they had a bunch of good drunken arguments. I put my 4 daughters in a sport that I love. It's a woman in every fabric of my being, she said. She was also a cheerleader. Her path was different than mine. I'm so proud of everything. I feel like if you're a gymnast, you end up being a cheerleader. Do you guys remember her, bro? She was like the face of the United States when I was a kid. Like I'm talking, she won that 84. Bro, I remember her like in the late 90s still being,
Yeah.
Easy. Oh, Gary, if you're watching, it was Dominique Mucciano. That was the broad I knew. I was actually cool with her, bro. I actually thought I might be able to. I did. I really thought I had a chance to smash that. But her coaches or people wouldn't let her leave the damn thing with me. I'm not lying, bro. You think I'm lying? I'm not. I hung out with her for a whole week. For a whole week. Anyways, in October 2023, McKenna, now 28, revealed that Retton was hospitalized and in the ICU for a rare form of pneumonia. God wasn't ready for me yet, though she felt like life would never be the same. Again, she said she still relied on daily oxygen. Well, who cares about the rest of it? At the end of the day, an American icon, got a Dewey. No judgment. Okay, I mean, my opinion, no judgment.
Don't drink and drive.
I mean, hell. Shawn Willis, what's up, buddy? I love you, bro.
Hey, Shawn.
Shout out to you. Hey, you're my prayers, buddy. You and
Hey, buddy.
we're thinking of you, man.
Love you, bud.
We're dedicating this for you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Serenity. All right. I mean, hell. Hell. All right. So let's see, we got popping here. All right. We got this taco trade meme, right? The frig. All right. Where we got? We got this taco trade meme. Taco trade. Okay. Here we go. I had to find. It took me a minute to find it. It's funny because it took me a while to find the right this story, but like through the right news, because like everyone was so cocky and I couldn't really get, and I think this is really lame. So liberals, I don't know why you came up with this name, but it's, man, after an hour, I'll tell you what it's at, what it really is. Okay, give me 1 effing hour, and I'll tell you how GAYY the hell did they make up that name?
He wants you to move a little bit into the center.
Move into the center. Okay, so
remember to show the story.
I got it. Banner Taco Trump. Is it up? Taco Trump up?
It's up. It's up.
All right. I did it. All right. So let's go. What is this, bitch? What are you doing, bitch? Get up off my screen, bitch. Well, try not to swear. Well, I made it 10 minutes. At least. At least made it 10 minutes. Fuck. Fucking 10. Go for an hour. Fuck you. Suck my. Trump rips reporter who asked if he always chickens out on tariff threats. That's a nasty question, Trump said. What the hell? Chicken Trump or Taco Trump? That's what you got? Really, dude? You know how many great names we had for Joe Biden and Obama? And y'all come up with Taco Trump? That sounds like Mexican chick's poontang, bro. Like, I don't know.
They can't meet. The left can't meet.
No, they can't do shit right. Nothing. I mean, not even shit. They can't even talk shit. Europeans, the left, they can't talk shit. They're nothing. Even the right. If you ain't in the middle, you ain't shit. But yeah, fuck the UK. Fuck the Europeans and fuck all you. I don't care if you're viewing. I love you for my viewer. Otherwise, go suck a dick. Anyways, there on Wednesday, weather markets have been calm in the face off of tariff spree because they believe he always chickens out on tariff threats, blasting the questions as nasty. You nasty, bitch. Nasty. I don't find it. I want the video, bro. I want to hear Trump calling him nasty. I want to hear the asshole that called him Taco Trump, bro. I need that guy. Where's that shit? What a name, dude. Anyways, Mr. President, Wall Street analysts have coined a new term called the taco trade. They're saying that Trump always chickens out on tariff threats, and that's why markets are higher this week. What's your response to that? The bitch asked. Trump appeared frustrated by the question, which seemingly referenced Financial Times columnist Robert Armstrong's assessment was. Yeah, he's a fucking homo too. Fuck him. Oh, isn't that nice? Chicken out. I've never heard that, Trump replied before turning it. All right, let me do Trump's voice. Isn't that nice? Chicken out? I've never heard that. You mean I reduced China from 145%, that I set down 100 and then down another number? I said you have no open your whole country. Wait, I said you have to open your whole country. Fuck does he mean? Let me read that right now. I reduced China from 145% that I set down to 100 and then down to another number. I said, you have to open your whole country. I'm with them on these tariffs. I know a lot of people aren't feeling it. I'm with them, bro. I think they worked last time. Biden clearly did because he used them and never took them away when he became president. As a matter of fact, he actually added shit to it. So clearly what he did was right.
I'm with tariffs.
Reason to bitch. What's that?
I'm with tariffs 100%.
I'm with them, bro. Honestly, I'm sick of being shitted on by other countries. And even if we're not being shitted on, fuck them anyways. That's why we're Americans. I hope they're robbing the shit out of Europe right now. Straight up. I hope they're robbing the shit out of them. Honestly. Oh, look who's number 2. Get him, Trump. We got China, 67, and then these cocksuckers, European Union. Fuck them. Vietnam, Taiwan, Japan, fucking India, South Korea, Thailand, Switzerland. Indonesia got some bad bitches, though. In Malaysia. Yeah. Again, back to the European Union, man. Fuck them. All right. And because I gave the European Union a 50%, that's what Trump said, tariff, and they called up and they said, please, let's meet right now. But no, I wish I could do a little pussy European fucking accent. Please, let's meet right now. I'll get some cup of tea and we'll sit around and we'll talk. Yeah, you cuck. I bet you he fucking will piss on you. He said, yeah, fuck you. Not until July. Y'all, you call that chickening out? Trump said. He really did. He said, I said I'll give you till July. You call that chickening out? 6 months ago, this country was stone cold dead, he said. People don't think it would survive. And you ask a nasty question like that, it's called negotiation, you dumb fuck. Don't understand what you said. That's a nasty question, bitch. I'm saying what he wanted to say. You know,
yeah.
He's the president, so he can't really say these things, but I will. I don't give a fuck. Back on April 2nd, which he dubbed Liberation Day, Trump has fired off a 10% baseline tariff rate, then a split of custom rates against virtually every country on the planet. The move sent markets into a nosedive. You know what that means? We just told everybody on this whole damn earth, right? Y'all ain't shit. Do what we say. I don't hear no European coming at us like that. I dare you. I dare you. But just before the customized rates were poised to take effect, Trump announced that he would pause all of them except one on China until July 8th to give his trade team time to negotiate lightning deals with countries. Marketing quickly began rebounding. So, he gave him a little more time. The Trump administration has since cut a deal with China, subject to his highest tariff rates, to reduce them about 30% temporarily while negotiations play out. He said we have $14 trillion committed to investing when Biden didn't have practically anything. This country was dying, Trump added. You know, we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. Damn right, Trump. I went to Saudi Arabia. The king told me, you have the hottest country in the world right now. Damn right.
You hear that, Mex?
Love you, Mex. Love you, Mex.
Love you, Mex. Fuck you, Mex.
He said shit about the Europe. He said, fuck you, Europe. But he said, hey, Saudis were like, yo, you're doing your shit, bro. Keep it popping. Earlier this week, the president agreed to delay the deadline he opposed against the European Union from June 1st to July 9th, which he's threatened to slap 50% on the block. The move came after a call with EU President Ursula von der Leyen. So you got a bitch for your president? No wonder y'all are bitches. You got a bitch for your president? Fuck out of here. Fucking bitch for your president. That's a guy. The Trump administration previously imposed 25% tariffs on automobiles, aluminum, steel imports from Canada and Mexico that don't comply with the United States-Mexico-Canada agreement. That's in addition to the baseline 10% tariff rate on all imports and 30% tariffs on China. Man, he's sticking it to China. All of our businesses are going there. Like, what does he expect us to do? I mean, like, really, what would you expect us to do? I mean, it only makes sense, dude. It only makes sense. Critical Rick, what's good?
Hey, Rick.
Tim was from the UK. Not me, motherfucker. I ain't from no UK, bro. I ain't scared of no ghost. Definitely not the UK, bro. You gotta spark up. Who's trying to spark up? Ryan, what you smoking on, son?
Yep, junkie. Again.
This is lemon cherry cookies mixed with purple ayahuasca and purple honey.
Sounds purple delicious.
Oh, an RS 1000. They did Trump wrong. Yep, they did, bro. They did. They did Trump wrong, man. They really did. It's okay. It's all right. We'll get through it. We won. We got 4 years to get this shit right. I don't have to, but hopefully he does something. You know? So let's stick with Trump. I wasn't really gonna stick with him yet, but I think I'm going to. We had some where are they at here? We had some pardons, man. Now I have 3 pardons that I have in here that stuck out to me in particular. Where is that? Oh, I didn't put the Ashley dude in there, but I do have the story, so I'll start with them first. I don't even know who these people are, but apparently they're trending number 1, so you know, they must be something. I think they could probably blow me, but I don't know who they are, dude. I really don't. So let's see. Who is Ted and Julie Chrisley? And why were they arrested? And why are they number 1 in the news right now for their pardon? I got better pardons than this, so I don't know what makes these people so damn special.
I think it's tax. I'm not sure. I know he got in trouble for a long time ago about some bullshit. I had to watch my freaking ex-fiance, man. I had to watch that show all the time. The Christmas. It was kind of funny, but I think I don't know. He got in trouble for something. Something stupid.
No, it's red, bro. It's red. It's all good. You ain't tripping, but if you are, send some my way, dog. What's good? About them horses, right? Exactly, right? About them horses. So about them horses. Anyway, so what these horses do, let's find out. Share, screen, bring up. Oh my gosh. They want me to hit 87 buttons just to bring up the damn topic. This never was. I feel like as technology goes, it just gets shittier and shittier, but yet they claim it's just getting better and better. I'm telling you, I got stories down the line about some AI that's going to blow your guys' mind. I wish I could have used this video that I have, but it probably would have got me copyrighted, so I didn't use it unless maybe I could send it to Serenity. She could send it back. Ryan, will you do me a favor while I read this?
Huh?
Can you? Never mind. Todd and Julie Chrisley released from prison after Trump's pardon. You can see it, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's see what this says. No, that's just a picture. No, it's a video. All right, let's watch it. Hold on.
Prison after receiving pardons from President Trump. Now, White House official confirms to ABC News that the president has pardoned Chrisley Knows Best stars Todd and Julie. They've been serving prison sentences for bank fraud and tax evasion convictions involving tens of millions of dollars. The Chrisley's daughter, Savannah, even spoke at last year's Republican National Convention. She posted this video online.
Wow.
We are freaking out over here. Well, I have shed so many tears. The president called me personally as I was walking into Sam's Club. And
All right, smash or pass, chat. Smash or pass. Yeah, smash or pass. I can't go any further. She's got the MAGA hat on. She all did up. Smash or pass. I would wear that MAGA hat while I smash a brick, bro. That's what I would do. About you, right? Lights off, baby. Smash. See, yeah, we finally found one we could all agree on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Anyways.
and notified me that he was signing pardon paperwork for both of my parents. I will forever be grateful for President Trump, his administration, and everyone along the way.
All right, Todd Chrisley was a wealthy real estate developer. The family's TV show followed their lavish lifestyle. ABC News' Christian Cordero is joining me now from our D.C. bureau, along with former state attorney for Palm Beach County, Florida, Dave Ehrenberg. Wonderful to see you both. So, Christian, again, I have the, why and the when questions for you. Do we know more about why the president made this decision, but also when they could actually walk out of prison?
When talking about the decision overall, Kana, the president said it's a terrible thing. So he hasn't really given a whole lot more into his frame of thought there. But we do know that the president has, he has called certain convictions harsh. He has certainly criticized the Justice Department for what he considers a weaponization of the department overall in the previous administration. And then you also saw the Chrisley's daughter, Savannah, a staunch supporter of President Trump, helped campaign for him at the RNC. And what we know from the president through this administration, of course, is that he values loyalty, particularly in this moment. And so she has, Savannah Chrisley, been really vocal through all of this. She has been celebrating her parents' release, which we expect really any minute now. Her dad is being held in Florida and her mom in Kentucky, Kina.
Well, and as you heard just mentioned there, we know Todd's being held in Pensacola, Florida. We've got our eyes there to see if and when he is released. But as you're analyzing all of this, are you surprised by this pardon here? What's the kind of rare occasion that this would happen?
Anything surprising? Trump is transactional. And if you're a reality show star who supported Trump, he's going to look favorably upon your request for a pardon. The Chrisleys are grifters. And they got lucky because even after they took $36 million in loans from banks and declared bankruptcy and was spending it lavishly while teaching us on their reality show about morality, then they made the millions and refused to pay the IRS. So not only did they engage in bank fraud, they engaged in tax fraud. And this was an elaborate scheme. They got called on it. They got prosecuted. They got convicted, even upheld on appeal, at least Todd Chrisley's conviction. The wife's. Do
you think Trump made that woman suck him off? Like, why did he let him out? I don't understand these things. Like, I don't understand these pardons too well. Like, when we go over the pardons that I found today, just the ones that I wanted to talk about, right? You're going, why? Why?
I don't know.
Why?
There's gotta be some fucking reason. There's gotta be something.
Like, why?
I know.
I mean, please give me a good reason. Like, this bitch should be behind bars. I don't care, bro. She lived a lavish lifestyle, and her and her ugly cup dude fucking lived their life, and they fucking lied, cheated, and stole from us. Fuck them. Why'd you help them? She had to suck somebody off, bro. There ain't no other way. Why? She's not even pretty. Who is this bitch? This dude looks goofy. He's probably from the UK. I guarantee it. Look at him. That dude ain't an American. And so we're shipping him off to the UK. We don't claim you, bro. We don't claim you. Maybe Trump does. I'll bang your daughter. Sorry.
Appeal was granted.
But
My God,
God.
It's who you know, not what you did when it comes to administration.
Right. So they vacated part of her sentence because the judge felt like they didn't have enough.
I literally don't care. I swear. I don't know why he let him out. I don't care why. Let's see. Look how proud he is to do it too. Like, really, bro? There's a lot of things. That should be right there. What about all them wars you were gonna stop? Shouldn't that be a bill that said like bomb the Jews? Huh? Oh no, that's right. We ain't gonna do that. Genocide all around. That's what they say. All around.
Is that what they say?
I don't know. I don't say that word.
Yeah.
Word's fucking whack. God is still writing your story. He's not late. He's not distant. He's not done. And what is coming is more than you could have imagined. Love us. And I will leave you with this. I have fought the good fight. I have finished the race. I have kept the faith. Timothy 2, verse 4, or 4, verse 7. So, like, look, the way I see this is this bitch is now praising God for her damn crimes, bro. Yeah, she's out. But really, don't bring my name into this. I mean, come on. You're going to use Timothy in this? What did I do to deserve to be in this damn topic? I did nothing. Let's see what the people in the comment section had to say. It's been one of my new favorite things is to see what are these assholes saying? What does everybody say about these people? Huh?
Melania is still hotter than the Chrisley girl.
Oh, yeah.
And you're right, buddy.
Okay, perfect example. Perfect example is Melania, bro. How old is she? She older than 57, though, right? Or about 57, right?
Yeah. I mean, she'll be about that. Critical Rick said Melania is still hotter than Grizzly girl. Yes, he's right.
She thick though. I mean, her daughter looked good. I bet she was bad as fuck when she was younger. I would have smashed her like 40 years ago. If she looked anything like her daughter did, I would have smashed her 40 years ago. Guaranteed. I would have fucking had her as my kid. 55. All right, she almost there, Timothy White. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome.
Hey.
Much love to you, brother.
What's up, Timothy?
Ohio is in the fucking house tonight. Much love, bro. We got all kinds of Ohio cats in this bitch.
55.
Thanks for the love, you guys. For real. So yeah, you let them cucks out. I don't know. Do you care about them? Ryan, what's your opinion on these people? I don't know nothing. So I'm just literally going by their looks. And I didn't like the way they looked. So
the show was kind of the guy's a kind of a weirdo, kind of. Yeah, kind of a flimsy wrist kind of person. And then I don't know. I don't know what I don't exactly understand what the hell they did. Actually, okay. I don't know what's going on with them. The show kept. I watched it. I had to, but I wouldn't watch it. Like
you watched it?
Yeah,
I'm embarrassed.
I told you, my ex-fiance made me watch that shit.
But that's gay, just like Critical Rick said. The husband is gay for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that I don't.
Yeah. All right. Lost cause. They're walking free.
They didn't pay the IRS. Went to jail. Yeah.
You know what though? On the other note, to be fair, fuck the IRS. You know? Do you care about the IRS? I don't personally. Fuck them. But at the same time, we all got to be held to the same standard, right? So we can't, everybody can't just get away with shit, or else we'd be fucked. So that can't be. Back to the pardon. So we got another one here. Hold on, I'm trying to erase stuff as we go, so that way. Dude, this is something different. I'm doing something different, guys. Give me love, because this is way different. Like, as far as organizing as I go. Okay, next. We got Trump pardons a Virginia, I think a sheriff, but it just stuck out to me. It's like, does he not really care too much about like bribery and tax invasions and shit? Is that okay with him? Like, I don't know what his deal is. You see it, right?
I don't know what's going on, but you never know with them.
Do you see the? Oh no, you don't see it. You don't see it because I
don't see anything.
All right, so here's the next one.
I see it.
This one is. I still don't have the headline made for this one. This one's Virginia cop. I can't even expand this one. It's not letting me. Trump pardons Virginia sheriff convicted of federal bribery charges. He did it on. Oh, here we go. Here's the actual video.
Jenkins took the money in exchange for him. President Trump has issued a controversial presidential pardon yesterday. It was the day before he's expected to start his 10-year prison sentence. And the president pardoned former Culpeper County, Virginia Sheriff Scott Jenkins. Jenkins was convicted in Virginia last year in federal court for accepting over $75,000 in bribes. Jenkins took the money in exchange for handing out deputy badges to rich local businessmen who used them to get out of things like traffic tickets. He was found guilty of conspiracy, honest services fraud, and bribery as well.
In a message on True Social, Trump said Scott Jenkins was put through hell by a Biden Department of Justice and doesn't deserve to spend a single day in jail.
I'll tell you what, thank God Dell's not on right now.
And my computer computer, I was able to earn my certification.
Just not hear what you'd have to say to this at all. I already know. Dell,
where is he?
You know, I can already hear you ranting in my ear right now. It's already flowing through my head. I see what you see, dude. I see it. President Trump on Monday granted an unconditional pardon to a Virginia sheriff who had been convicted of federal bribery charges and sentenced to 10 years in federal prison. He was actually going to go today. He saved this dude at the last second. Now, I'm not going to really get into it. Oh, here we go. Here's his reasoning. As we have seen in federal, city, and state courts, radical left or liberal judges allow into evidence what they feel like, what's not what is mandated under the Constitution and rules of evidence. This sheriff is a victim of an overzealous Biden Department of Justice and doesn't deserve to spend a single day in jail. All right, Dale, where you at? I'm ready to argue. I'm taking this guy's side all day. Fuck it. I hate the left, bro. If he's going to say that, I believe it. Probably supported Trump, so they gave this guy shit the whole time, the whole 4 years that he was in office. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
I bet. And the reason I believe it is because we saw what they did to Trump.
Yeah.
You know, we saw what they did to Trump. They ran him through the ringer, dude. I'm not going to read much more. I think we got the point. But yeah, man, we saw what they did to Trump. So
thought he did fucking wonderful as they're at the same time impeaching him for 2 years the first time. Dan, can you imagine having to do that shit and deal with the left at the same time? Fucking hell.
Exactly, critical, Rick, man. Shawn said I never owed the IRS. Owed the IRS till Biden. I saw the news. Mark Wahlberg testified against Diddler. Was very interesting video.
That's interesting.
Dude, I didn't see that.
I haven't seen that yet either.
Send it my way. We can get into it. I got a lot of stuff here. Dal, where are you at, bro? Actually, if you're watching, pop up. We got and Zaza. You need to text her, bro, for me. Tell her we got I got my NASA hat on, for fuck's sakes. Trump has to be ruthless. Yeah, I agree, Rick. He's got to be at this point. He really does. A lot of info. I'll send it now. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, now let's get into some other pardons that stuck out to me. NBA YoungBoy got pardoned. To those that don't know who he is, he's a damn rapper who's an idiot, but I don't know, man. He might be saving that man's career. And the reason I brought it up is because he was young and he did a lot of stupid stuff, man. He had every single opportunity to he was on house arrest forever. He didn't go to prison. He got caught with a bunch of drugs, got caught with pew-pews. He was you think he a fed, bro? You think he a fed? You think that's what he turned fed? I wouldn't be shocked. But what about Kodak and Wayne? That's what I was trying to go with this, really. But hey, if he turned fed, I'll have to look into that, bro. But I mean, bro, he let out NBA, he let out Kodak and Wayne. With Dirk, yeah, you're right. Hey, Dirk was completely. So you saying he might have set up Dirk? Because Dirk definitely got set up, but Dirk was dumb about it though. Little Dirk was dumb about it though, bro. Little Dirk, and they both had stupid. They both were dumb. Trump released NBA and other rappers to get the YM support. Hey, look, he didn't just. Hey, I sent you a video, Warburg. Shit's crazy. A live view info. Thank you, Shawn. Much love. Not set up, for sure said some things about ongoing issues. And you're saying he's a fucking informant too. Yeah. Dude, for sure. He said way too much, man. We're talking about Lil Durk. You know, he got popped for trying to, I think, was it murder for hire, right? On top of the pew-pews? Yeah. So, you know, there's a lot going on in the music industry. There's definitely hip-hop police, that's for sure. But Trump be saving these people. He's been saving them. I'm just glad he let Wayne and Kodak out. I don't know about the rest of these guys. I'm glad he did that much. Do you even know who NBA YoungBoy is, Ryan?
No.
I didn't think you did. That's why I wasn't really saying much to you. Because
nah, bro. That's out of my. That's so over here.
I want to find the story about him that I have because I didn't even look it up. I'll find it real fast. I want to read the story so people know what he did. He was like at a video shoot and got caught with like a gun under weapons under disability and a bunch of drugs and shit, right? And it's the same shit was what. Hold on. Before I get into that, hey Bez. Look, what you think about with Boosie? You know, with Boosie and all of his charges right now? Did you hear he was hollering at Trump like, please, let me get that pardon, bro? And then the whole community tried to come out and call him Uncle Tom for trying to holler at Trump to get pardoned. Like, really? You're going to call him Uncle Tom for trying to holler at Trump to get pardoned? Who doesn't want to save their ass by just letting the president pardon them? I don't think Boosie is snitch, bro. Boosie is a real one. I don't think he's a snitch. Does anybody know what is up with his court case and all that, all his charges? Because it's been a while. I haven't heard nothing. But anyways, let me get back to this shit. NBA YoungBoy news. Whoa.
He said Boosie gets everything he deserves.
Who said that?
Bezel or whatever.
He gets everything he deserves. He also did the same dumb stuff, though. For real, I like Boosie, though. I fuck with Boosie, so I'm gonna be biased towards Boosie, to be honest. I'm gonna be biased toward him. Yeah, free Tory Lanez. I'm with it, Shawn. I think this just makes Trump a G, bro. I don't care what y'all say. I think that just makes Trump a G, bro. He be letting out our favorite rapper. Like, you know what? I'm going to let out NBA YoungBoy. I'm going to let Wayne out. I'm going to let Kodak Black out. I don't care, bro. I like that. I like that about him. Trump pardons rapper NBA YoungBoy who was sentenced for Pew Pew related charges. He is kind of weird, though. I ain't gonna lie, but he a Louisiana cat. He got the same, Louisiana rap artist NBA YoungBoy, who was sentenced to just under 2 years in prison on gun-related charges, was pardoned by President Trump today. The rapper is among a number of high-profile people Trump pardoned this week, including a former New York congressman, a labor union leader, and of course, the reality TV show people. I want to thank President Trump for granting me a pardon and give it. I wish I could say it in his voice. I want to thank President Trump for granting me a pardon, for giving me the opportunity to keep building as a man, as a father, as an artist. NBA, he ain't right that, bro. He ain't right that, bro. No fucking way. If you ever watched any of his videos, I don't know if he could even say that, let alone. No, he ain't right that. His pardon was confirmed Wednesday evening by two White House officials who spoke on condition of anonymity and detail actions that have not been formally made public. He was sentenced by a federal judge in Utah after he acknowledged to possessing weapons despite being convicted of felon, so weapons under disability. He reached an agreement that resolved Utah state charges against him and settled two sets of federal charges against him. One carried 23 months, the other carried 5 years probation and $200K fine. He was released from prison in March, sent home to be on house arrest. With home confinement finished the last month, the pardon means he won't have to follow the terms of his probation, including drug testing, he said. So they skipped the part where he was at his video. Oh, here it is. The rappers acknowledged that he possessed a Glock 21 45 caliber pistol and a Masterpiece Arms MPA 30T dot 9mm while filming a rap video in Baton Rouge. He has also said he had a Sig Sauer. Oh man, he had an arsenal in his mouth, bro. He had a bunch of drugs too, but they're probably not going to even mention it. Oh, and prescription drug fraud. He had a whole bunch of perks. Yeah. And so on and so forth. Did I put NBA YoungBoy up there on the banner? Yeah, I did. I did do it. Good deal. I just sent you a video of Tory Lane's dad talk shit. Hey, I had that video pulled up and then I lost it. So thank you. I want to thank Trump for disregarding my belligerent behavior and allowing me to roam free as a ratchet. I hear you, 777. Lightweight, bro, because that's what he did. He was given fake prescriptions at that. Yeah, for sure. They were too. I want to thank, he was a ratchet, man. He was given a whole bunch of opportunities to do well. And he chose to be a piece of shit.
Walk around and find out.
And guess what happened?
Found out.
He sure did, dude. He sure did. Holy cow, dude.
Hit the like, please. Everybody
hit the like and sub, dude. We're doing good. Anyway, so yeah, NBA YoungBoy, he's free now too. And last but not least, this one's interesting, and I see that at least I know who you are, Baz. Whoa, this is my G right here. That's my G. That's
777. Oh,
that's Duran right there. You know why I know that's Duran? Because he knows his hip hop, right? Me and him used to sit up all night, talk hip hop, and listen to music, bro. And he knows his shit. He knows his politics. He knows the street talk. I know that's who that is. It might be a different name, but I know who's behind that.
I miss him.
I miss him too, bro. The only reason anything ever happened was because that one whack ass dude that we don't associate with, honestly. So if you ever decide you want to come through, brother, just hit me up. You're always welcome back, man.
Yeah, man.
Bro. He chose to seek fake prescriptions with his name titled as a doctor. Yeah, he's an idiot, dude. He was an idiot. An idiot. What's up, Ghost Man? How you doing? Hey, smash that like and hit the sub if you haven't already. What's good with you, brother? Turkey will find airline passengers who are unbreakable for their plane straps.
Who unbuckle before their plane stops.
Oh, unbuckle before the plane stops? Bro,
yeah.
Something about Turkey just doesn't sit right with me. What about you there, dude?
Sounds like another fucking plane's about to go down.
Well, I wish I could talk about the next story. I got an airplane story, but I got one more pardon that I think everybody will be. It's not a pardon, though. This is a commute. If anybody in the chat wants to tell me what an actual commute is, but I'll probably read the article. If I even pulled it up, I didn't. I just saw that he was commuted. Let me see if I have it. I don't think I do. Larry. All right. Let me do this real fast. This is worth it. Trust me. Larry Hoover. The gang boss out of Chicago got a commute. So let's see what that means. Let's use what's a good source? Let's use, I guess I'll go with Newsweek. All right. You guys all know who Larry Hoover is? If not, I'll let you guys know. Let me share this with you guys and get this shit popping. Lesser sentence. That's what I thought it was, but I was just going to read it, kind of leave it out there. You know what I'm saying? I got the airplane story, dude. I'm not going to say it now, but I will say some big lady smacked some kid on a plane for calling her names. I'm just going to leave it at that, right? I know 777 knows. Larry Hoover is a damn legend, of course. All right, let's get this story on the way, buddy.
Shawn, that's hilarious. I love that movie. God dang it. Star
legend.
Wars, I think, might have took the cake.
Never seen it. Ain't that crazy? All right. So who is Larry Hoover? Donald Trump commute sentence of former gang boss. Oh, yeah. What's up, girl? All right, former Chicago gang leader Larry Hoover, who had been serving a whoa! I didn't bring it up. You gotta remind me if I start reading. Say, bring it up, dude.
All right, bro.
You gotta remind me, man. I'm getting used to this shit as I go. Just it's no different than all comments. Chat, if you see me start reading, please remind Ryan to tell me to share it. So we don't have anything that happens like yesterday, and we will be fine. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you, love y'all. Former Chicago gang leader Larry Hoover, who had been serving a life sentence at a supermax prison in Colorado, had his sentence commuted by Trump. Trump's a G, dude. I'm sorry. Let's see. Initially reported by the news outlets Notice, was later confirmed by the White House, who did not answer the reason was behind the president's decision. In a historic development, Larry Hoover's federal life sentence had been commuted by President Donald Trump. Mr. Hoover, who is now 75 years old, spent nearly 30 years in solitary confinement. Damn! He was in the hole for 30 years, bro. 30 years. Bro, 1 or 2, 3 days in the hole will make you feel like you want to just... 30 years? Bro.
Jeez.
30 years. Do you understand what that means? You got nobody around you, bro. You're just sitting there in a cell all by yourself for 30 years, dude. 30 years. Bro, that's too much.
I expected maybe execution.
Trump's reported moves come amid a flurry of pardons for convicted Americans, mostly for those he feels fell victim to a politicized and weaponized justice system. I love it. He out to get the people that really, man, our government was out to get, bro. I like that shit. I really do. I really do that. You don't see like Biden. He went and got Fauci. He went and pardoned the whole entire Biden family, bro. He. You know how many peds that Biden pardoned? Let's look that up. Watch this shit.
30 years.
How many
No.
pedo? Dude, I heard a whole bunch of 39. 39 of his 1,500 pardons were freaking peds. 26 of them out of the 135 he did all in one day. Holy shit. That's a lot of freaking so he did it in 2021. He did 39, and then he did 135 January 17th, 2025. So that's how many? About almost about 170, 180 pedos he let out. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. And y'all support that dude? Come on, man. This dude is releasing people that probably did their time. Or I'm not agreeing with everything, but I'm just saying, look at the difference in the integrity of this all. Hoover, known as King Larry, was born in Jackson, Mississippi in 1950. The family moved to Chicago, Illinois, where he was 4 years old. He joined the gang less than a decade later, around 12 or 13. Hoover, after starting with low-level crimes, he became more violent. He took control of the Supreme Gangsters at the age of 15. Over the years, the group grew and joined forces and eventually became the Gangster Disciples in the late 1960s. In 1973, Hoover was sentenced to between 150 and 200 years in prison. Just the thought of that makes me need to spoke. 150 to 200 years in prison, man. Woo. For ordering the hit of William Young, a drug dealer. Despite being jailed, Hoover continued to influence and lead the gang from within the correctional center. In 97, he was convicted of running a continuing criminal enterprise from the prison. I remember that. I remember when he got caught running shit in 97. I do. And do you remember, you know who's part of this whole thing? Oh, here it comes. This is it. I was just about to say Kanye, bro. We'll get to it. Hoover and his family have been calling for his release for several years, maintaining that he is no longer associated with the GDs. Hoover's son, Larry Hoover Jr., has been outspoken about his father's time in jail and was featured in the 2021 Kanye West song, Jesus Lord. The artist, now known as Ye and Drake, then held a concert calling for Hoover's release. That concert was so dope, bro. I watched that shit live. It was in at the USC Coliseum in Cali. That shit was dope. That was when Ye and Drake were beefing too over Kim at the time. That concert was dope. Does anybody remember that concert? Who saw that concert? If he comes back out, will he go back in? Question on why he's doing it though. Yeah, man, 30 life of your years gone. I heard him popping in. Thank you, Shawn. he comes back out, he will go back in. If you think so, who you talking about? NBA? Or are you talking about Larry? I don't think Larry Hoover is going to go back in. Personally, I don't think he is. I think we're good, but I do think NBA Youngboy will probably get in trouble again. I don't know about Larry Hoover, man. He's 75 years old. He's got like 10 years left in his life. What's he really gonna get into? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But the concert, though, if you haven't seen it, go check it out. That shit was dope. Yeah, Marilyn Manson, the baby. There was a lot of people that performed there. Drake. I think Hoover would go back in, and if he didn't, he would get knocked. You think? You think the streets? We'll see. We'll see, man. I think, man, when you're 17, you probably get when you're 75 and you've done that much time, I feel like he's probably gonna get a pass, dude. Probably. Let's see what this is. You guys still see the screen?
Yes.
7 million to 9 million surrounding suburbs.
Here's Kanye talking to Trump.
Factories. Now, I think it would be cool for them to be Trump factories because he's a master of industry. He's a builder. And I think it'd be cool to have Yeezy ideation centers, which would be a mix of education that empowers people and gives them modern information. Like sometimes people say, this kid has ADD, this kid has ADD. You don't have ADD, school is boring. It was boring. It's not as exciting as this. We have to make it more exciting. We have to mix curriculums. You play basketball while you're doing math. You learn about music while you meditate in the morning. We have to instate mental health and art programs back into the back to the city. So those are
this part.
And also Larry Hoover is an example of a man that was turning his life around. And as soon as he tried to turn his life around, they hit him with 6 life sentences. So I believe you say don't tear down the statues. Larry Hoover is a living statue. He's a beacon for us that needs to see his family, that needs to go out and represent. When you have a block leader on every single block, they can own the block as their own. That's something I learned from Jim Brown from America I Can. We need to put curriculums from people who really came from the streets, not people who are just trying to set us up to go into a work system or prison system that applies to what people are really going through, which Jim Brown has created.
What about gun violence? With all the debate about the Second Amendment going on?
The problem is illegal guns. Illegal guns is the problem, not legal guns. We have the right to bear arms.
Right.
Right. Oh, Kanye, you just spoke gold. Nobody ever talks about this part of Kanye. That's why I always stand up for him. That's why I always stand up for Kanye. No one ever talks about that part of Kanye.
I love you.
Manson. Yeah, Marilyn Manson,
Crazy.
Baby, and Kanye did a song live during that Free Larry Hoover tour. Concert. That shit was dope. Look it up, man. Look it up. It's a good one, man. The Baby's really good. It's called Jail 2, Part 2. Look it up. It's a good one. That whole show was good. Him and Drake killed it. It was kind of weird, though. They did have some weird rituals going on in there, though. They burnt down a church and some weird stuff going on there. But it was a good show. Anyways, what do you got to say about this, Ryan? I know you know who Larry Hoover is.
Nope.
Okay. Well, he was the leader of the Gangster Disciples, dog. He did a lot of dirt. But do you think he deserves a second chance? That's basically what this topic would be. If I had a banner I could put up, it would say, where do you draw the line for a second chance? Personally, I don't think he should. Y'all thought I was going to want him out. Y'all thought I was going to say he should. Nah. He was up to no good, bro. He was up to no good. But he might be able to help the streets, though. He might be able to, you know, be what is it called?
Damn.
Talk to the kids and shit, whatever.
Yeah.
Role model or something for the kids.
That's a fucking hell of a role model.
You could be one activist. Not even activist. It was like, but yeah, something like that. I mean, you know, he could donate the rest of his time to like helping people get right.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
I think he's already did that. That's why they let him lose. I think
what did he do?
I think he spent many years doing that. You know, he could help reform. That's it. Shit. He could help with the gang members, try to get, you know, out of gangs, try to make peace.
That's
because if there's anybody that can do it, it would be him. He's an OG, man.
He could still do that in prison though.
He was, yeah, but he's better on this. At 75, bro. What are you gonna do from the hole in prison?
Yeah, you know,
they drained all his assets. They drained all of his assets just like they're gonna drain Puffy's. Oh, you think he should just leave it alone and just move on and not even affiliate nothing? All right, I rock with that. Say Alpha Martinez. Yep. I agree. He should get protective custody and fly him out and keep him low key. Damn, you really feel like they're gonna try to get him, bro? I don't know. I don't think they will, but bro, if you predict it, I'm gonna remember who did it. I'm gonna remember who predicted that shit. Don't worry. All right. Now let's get to that airplane story you wanted to hear about. Let's get to that one. Hey, I'm doing it. I'm sorry, but yo, this shit ain't easy. You watching my face or something trying to figure
No,
shit
I'm reading the fucking top of the thing. Plane passenger arrested for hitting boy.
Yep. That's what this is, bro. That's what this
why
is.
I'm laughing.
So this one's crazy. So a passenger is arrested for smacking a boy. But this is the funny. This shit's hilarious, to be honest. Passenger arrested for smacking boy who called her fat and Miss Piggy on flight home from Disney trip. I don't know who to laugh at. I feel like the bitch who smacked him is fucking funny, and I think the kid's funny. I think it was necessary all around.
Oh man, that's fucking great, dude.
I feel like
that made my day.
Talk shit to the bitch. He's probably bored on the bitch. He's like, hey, Miss Piggy, you know, talking that shit. And she's finally took enough. She's like,
the parents probably fucking knew the kid was a nutbag, right? So they fucking probably gave him some fucking sleeping meds and they didn't kick in. So he got fucking whacked the fuck out on the plane, yelling at some fucking fat bitch. Oh my God. I bet you. It probably gave us a Dramamine and shit. Didn't work.
Bro, you're killing me. Stop it. Yeah, probably.
I'm not fucking for real. I'm not kidding.
Bro.
I fucking swear, dude.
Really?
I'm telling you, that's probably what happened. That's gonna be the funniest shit ever if I was sitting next to that kid. Oh man.
If you can rip a fart right now, I'll give you $20. I couldn't do it, brother. Oh, wait, you asshole. I didn't even add it to the stage, and you didn't remind me the next damn story.
Mother ever. I said, I'm reading this shit at the top, and you looked at it.
Yeah, you read my banner, not the damn headline.
Well,
Passenger passenger arrested for smacking a boy who called her a fat and Miss Piggy. Bro, that's fucking funny. Let's see what happened. A female passenger has been charged with child abuse for attacking a child who called her fat and Miss Piggy on a flight home from Disney World. Although the exact relationship between Christy Crampton, you think she was cramping that day? You think she was like maybe having some cramps and just felt like being a Christy little bitch? And then the boy was not clear. They were part of a group returning to Maryland from their Disney trip when she was arrested Monday at Sanford Orlando International Airport to an airport police report. That's her. She was probably drunk as hell on the plane and said, "Fuck you, you little shit."
Xanax. Both the kids was probably, both the lady and the kid were probably got sleeping bags.
They're both probably whacked the fuck out. First off, they just left Disney World, and we're about to do a whole thing on Project fucking Blue Beams or Operation Freaky Paperclip. So you already know what's gonna happen with Disney and how they are. Look at this bitch. Bro, I wish she would have slapped her back. That would have been funny if they're like, and boy, slapped the shit out of her back. That would have been the funniest thing in the world. Anyways, Crampton started swinging at the child just before takeoff. When he told Crampton she was too fat to sit in her seat, she punched him and then hit him with a bottle of water before slamming the child's head into the airplane. Damn, this bitch went crazy. Holy shit. She kicked it. They said slap. No, she kicked the shit out of this little kid. She punched him. She hit him with a bottle of water, then slammed his head off the fucking window. And she tried to block her as he tried to block her blows, reports say. Oh my God. We can't wait to see this mugshot. I can't give it to you guys yet. The pilot called police for help and Crampton was taken into custody. What about the parents, bro? Imagine, look at this bitch. Oh yeah, she was wasted. Look at them eyes. Maybe she cried a little.
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit. But look at it. That's the bitch.
No, that's that sleeping medication, bro.
That's the face of a bitch that's had enough. I can take it from you, little shit, no more. And she kicked the shit out of him. That's insane, dude. All he did was say, "You're too fat to sit in the."
Don't even look that fat, man.
I mean, he's a kid. He's obviously under 18 because they haven't mentioned the name yet. And they're
right, the little bastard gets all the fucking room on the whole plane for like 2 seats, and he's gonna bitch about somebody sitting there trying to get through a flight. Fuck that little kid too.
Bro, that shit, I can't. I just can't, bro. Dude, they keep saying child. It has to be a child, dude. I mean, they can't say teen, so you was under 13. She fucked up some little kid, bro. A child called her fat on the plane. Crampton took his phone away, then started smacking him when he twice shoved her arm off her armrest. So he called her fat and shoved her arm off the armrest.
Plane rides are a fucked up thing, man.
Whoa. However, a witness told the police the woman was not correcting the child. She was abusing him. No shit, dude.
Slammed his head against the plate.
Piggy. Bro. Where does the Piggy come in? Is that what set her off? Their relationship was not immediately clear. The family declined to provide. Yo, if my mom saw that, she would have murked that fat bitch right there on the fucking stage, bro. Right on that damn. Oh, Florida, of course. Fuck Florida. I like Florida though. I ain't gonna lie. But when did he call her Miss Piggy though? They didn't say like how that part came in. I wish they would have. I wish I would have known how he slipped in the Miss Piggy part.
That's
It would
funny.
be interesting to know. I am not gonna lie. Like for real. Like what happened there? I wouldn't be bothered if they stopped serving alcohol on the plane. I'm usually just blazed when I go, right? You eat a handful of edibles and you pass the fuck out. What the fuck? Tim, Ryan, how late do y'all think we gonna run this? Hell no, not no 6 a.m. You think I'm going for 5 hours and 20 minutes more?
Yeah. What do you think this is, last year?
Not unless, hey, I'll keep going if it was right. If the time is right, I would keep going, bro. Other than that, fuck no, am I going to no 6 a.m. If I started at 3 a.m., maybe, but I don't see it. I mean, what could you possibly want to see our faces for another 5 damn hours? Or 4 hours, bro. What? 3 hours? About 3 hours? 4 hours? Y'all really want to see us for that?
Shawn sending stories out the ass, dude.
We haven't even hit Project Paperclip.
I know,
We haven't hit the damn Chat GPT stuff. We haven't hit none of this. We got lots of good stuff still ahead of us. We got lots of stuff. We're only an hour and 22 minutes in. We got lots of good stuff ahead. This is just we're still just going down the line. We still got stuff. It ain't over.
Do me a favor and remind me in about. Never mind.
You want me to remind you right now?
No. I was going to ask Shawn.
Really?
I was going to ask Shawn.
I already know what you were going to ask me. If Donkey in the damn thing, have Donkey or ask somebody in the chat to remind you at 2:30. He has to let his dog out at 2:30 in the morning.
If you're up,
please.
I need
let his
40
dog
in 40 minutes. Wake me or tell me to go check my shit.
You so used to say "wake me up" that he couldn't even fuck.
I know. God dang it! Come on.
I love you to death, dude. You're my dog. All right, so are we over this
Serenity.
bitch?
Thank you so much.
Fuck this bitch. Let's see what else I got here. I think this is worth talking about. I don't know what it is, but I really want to know what the hell he did, because I insequently laughed at the story before. I don't know what happened, but I laughed. I'm not going to lie. I laughed. So I don't know what he did, but the headline fucking made me laugh. So,
I mean, every story just made me laugh in one little part of the way, almost. 90%. I'm laughing at everything.
I know. Like, look, dude. I take stories that aren't very funny, and I try to put something to make us laugh about here in the news.
Yeah.
It's not that I actually laughing at the topic or the situation. I'm just trying to make
spice it up a little
you guys news in a different way. I mean, I could sit here and be dark, but what do you want? Thank you, Serenity.
Thank you.
This Chat GPT shit's crazy. So, anyways, let's see what I got on the banner next.
Love Shawn.
Here it is. Teen dies from playing social media tackle game. Oh, just so everybody knows, I'm an asshole, but Marley just wouldn't stop screaming. And I locked him in the bedroom, and I can hear him ready to kick the door down, bro. If I let him out, it's gonna go ham, and I can't let him in there. I can't let him in there much longer because he's gonna cuss me out all night, bro. I'm already messing up. It's like coming home late to your wife. You know what I'm saying? With no excuse. This is bad news for me, guys. Can't mess with the cat. As a matter of fact, I will give this kid the story before I go. Teen dies from serious head injury playing social media tackle game. Man, what type of game could you play on? Oh, I'm wondering if it's like a TikTok challenge. See,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, just tackle your friends out of nowhere. Something like that.
Go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
I don't know. It sounds like one of those like you just run and spear somebody out of nowhere just without them knowing, and you record it or some shit. I don't know. I'd like to if somebody knows.
It says a teenager has unalived in New Zealand after he clashed heads playing a brutal tackle game inspired by a viral social media challenge. The 19-year-old, identified by local media as Ryan Satterwhite,
for fuck's sake.
Died in the hospital on Monday, a day after he suffered a serious head injury playing the game Palmerston North. The tackle game played by the group of friends was based on a social media-driven trend where the participants compete in full contact collisions without protective gear. We did that all the time as kids. I don't know about smashing heads, but we played tackle football really tough without pads. I don't know. The game in question, dubbed Run It Straight. Yeah, I don't know about all this.
Nah, fuck that.
I don't think we did no shit like this.
Man, we weren't dumb.
Huh?
We weren't stupid enough to do this stupid shit.
No.
I don't think so.
I
don't know.
I hope not. I mean, I don't know. Two of those ad vans might have done.
But dude, are you telling me that they're just running into each other head on head, like just helmet to helmet, like head to head, fucking crashing into each other? Is that what they're doing? They're spearing each other? Like,
can you see? Wait, am I not sharing this?
No, you're not.
Ryan.
Wow.
Ryan. What do you keep doing? It's 3 stories in a row, dude. My God. 3 in a row.
My fault.
This is why the show failed yesterday.
If I said anything, we would have never known.
Do was remind me to show the news. I'm over here reading all this shit.
Going, what the fuck are you doing? I thought you were just bringing up a new topic. I didn't know.
Right. Get ready, guys.
Always my fault.
Well, who else is there to blame? I didn't do
nobody.
It wasn't my fault. I forgot. Look up Code Cam Blue one time. Bucket shit's hilarious. Code Cam Blue. Oh, thanks, Shawn, man. We love you, bro. We love you, bro. I know that dude ain't nothing good about it, man. You know, but Marley, we all, Marley, here comes the Mars. So what story am I on now? I don't even know anymore. I've lost all sense of what the hell is going on right now. What story am I on again? I'm joking. All right. So let's go back a little bit. This is the kid, New Zealand. I'm not going to show you this. I read all this shit. Okay. Whoa. The 19-year-old identified by local media as Ryan. Of course, his name is Ryan. Okay.
Right.
It explains a lot real fast.
Shut up.
While Running Straight has been played casually in Australia and New England, For some time, the dangerous trend has surged in popularity of late as scores of youngsters share footage of their run-ins. You know this shit ain't happening in Europe and the UK because they're too pussy to do that shit. They just play soccer.
Football.
Soccer. Why don't you kick the football? Fuck you. Play football. You can't play football, you fucking European pussy. Some clips circulating on social media even show participants passing out after colliding with their opponent. Others, meanwhile, have started holding unsanctioned tournaments. While this was an impromptu gang among friends, not a planned event, this tragic outcome does highlight the inherent safety concerns with such an activity. No fucking shit. No shit. Parents, you should have a sit down right now with your child and explain to them how wrong or how bad it is to run into your friend head first. I feel like you're not doing your job correctly if you haven't taught your child to not bang his fucking head off of someone else's. You know? Fuck, dude. How many effing times?
I don't know. Remember the kids were walking off. Remember when the kids were walking off bridges playing Pokemon?
Oh yeah, for sure. That shit was dumb as hell.
What the fuck,
dude? That was the beginning of it, dude. Watching them just walk around, that shows how fucked we are, bro.
I know.
We're fucked. We're fucked. If we got
kids, I found one walking around in my backyard. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
It wasn't like they beat someone's ass and cracked. No, they literally just decided to go out back and see who could kill each other first.
Yeah, this is some stuff. There's some next book. They just keep getting dumber and dumber.
Goats? Like, I'm confused. Only, if that shit comes to America, I'm calling Donald Trump.
Like Ashley said, Idiocracy, the movie.
Yes. Yeah, well said. Like, it is. It's Idiocracy.
Yeah, Ashley said
that's a perfect example. That
is I was like, exactly. Fuck. The next thing you know, they're going to be fucking watering the fucking garden with Gatorade. Because it's got electrolytes.
All right, so this one. Let's see what this one's about. I don't have a banner for this one. I don't think.
I don't have two dicks. Read
because it was OnlyFans, or maybe I did. Nope, I don't have a banner for this one. But this story is a good. I just want to do it just to break up the monotony. Let's see. Smash or pass. I have no idea what she looks like, but OnlyFans model. Dude, I hate this redheaded bitch, bro. I swear to God, she mocks me every show. I really do. What's her name again? Reba? I swear to you. When did I start hating you so much? Oh yeah, when I had to look at your face every day. Cunt. Sorry. Oh my God.
Hit the reactions.
Oh my God. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like, hit it.
All
Next story. All right, here we go. OnlyFans model gets paid millions for being tall. Huh. Ryan won't fuck with her. Nope. But spends $5,000 a month to maintain this one body part. Everyone fantasizes about it. Bro.
You got me fucked up.
I need a bitch that spends $5,000 a month just on her legs. Have them shits wrapped around you like a fucking flour tortilla, bro.
Nah. Get out of here.
6'3", dude. Brian, she would hover over me. And you too, to be honest. An OnlyFans model will do whatever it takes to maintain her money-making long legs. Maria Tamara earns millions every year for her tall 6'3" stature. So as a result, she admitted to spending $5,000 a month on her most valuable asset. My long legs are my money makers, and everyone fantasizes about them. How exactly does she do this? I attend leg care appointment. Who gives a fuck? What? Which include things like massages to keep my muscles toned and leg facials. Leg facials?
Hey, when have you ever heard me say pass before?
You'll never forget, bro.
You ever heard me say pass? I say pass.
Have you looked at her
For
yet?
the first time. No, I don't care.
Really?
I'm gonna pass.
You're gonna pass on that. Whoa, people. Really? Smash or pass? I'm all on that shit.
I'm gonna pass that.
I am all on that shit.
You know,
I'm all the way on it. All the way on it. No, do we care about legs? That's a good question.
Yeah.
I do, but not really.
Well, like ass. I'm an ass man.
I'm an ass man. And I do like me a nice
Wow,
sex
look at all the passes.
Y'all are gay. Everybody in here is gay. I want this bitch to go over me and give me a fucking giant poon. Give it to me. I'll take it. Exactly, Reed. Finally. We got a fucking man in the house. The rest of you guys are just little zesty fucking UK Brits. Okay? European pussies.
Did you just fucking call me a fucking UK Brit?
Yes, I did.
You fucking motherfucker.
I hate them. High-waisted underwear and whatnot. Hey, listen. We're talking about smashing, not looking at her underwear.
Yeah.
Do you think when I'm smashing her, them underwear are going to be on the other side of the room? Why the fuck would I care?
Listen, I had something hotter than that. Listen, man. Listen. First off, every time you move in bed, she's gonna go, get off my hair. And it's like, God damn, bitch, I just fucking rolled over for just 2 seconds, you crazy wacko. And you're 2 feet away from me. And then, not only that, but I bet you know what? I better stop.
Keep going.
No.
We already made it this far. Don't turn back now.
No. I forgot.
You dickhead.
I forgot where I was for a second.
No, you weren't. You were talking about smashing a chick with long legs.
I said I've had better than looking than that, and it's fucking too much trouble for me. I don't want to. No, pass.
I mean, bro, check it out.
No,
You
I've
just
had
put
better.
her fucking legs up.
No
over
way.
your
I know.
shoulders,
Right,
right?
I'll
You
pass.
put
I
her
know how
legs
much
up-
trouble comes with that. No,
Put
pass.
her legs up over your shoulders, right? You hold them shits up. You might look like fucking Bugs Bunny, right?
Just because it looks like that don't mean it's the fucking bomb pussy, dude.
It's gonna be fire, bro.
Nah.
Yeah. How do you know? You want a 3'11" pussy. I want the 6'3". What
fucking pass. Give me 3'11" midget.
Size. I want 6'3", bro. I want 6'3".
You're a crazy fuck.
What do you think her poon looks like? You think she's got a nice big poon or what?
That chick will knock your ass right across the room. Wow.
Yeah.
Do the dishes.
I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't be mad. So what? You get a couple bruises? It's worth it.
No. I'm too old for that shit.
You ain't trying to get no bruises?
No more bruises. I don't want no more bruises.
You ain't trying to break your back.
I don't want a fucking bruise no more. I don't want no more bruises.
Said that's
Look, I'm bruised up, washed up, bruised out. No more.
Well, if that's a man, Jesus,
I'm not taking
imagine the hog that would be hanging out of those panties right now.
He said that's a man. I'm with Jesus.
I don't.
How can you go
Ryan, you
against
think
me?
everybody's a fucking man? Let's look. First off, let's look at her neck. Where's the apple? Show me.
Right there.
Where?
Right there
Where?
in between her
Where?
tits.
Right here?
I
No.
don't know.
No.
I'm not tapping it.
Okay, let's go down. Let's go down. Okay. As a male, and I see that, does another male have curves like that with no PP?
Reed's the only one making sense here.
Yeah, he said he'd smash it. He'd get a
That-
stepping
Yeah.
stool, and he would get up to her height, and he would smash it.
No, he
Reed
said
is
you're telling me.
me.
Read what he said.
Read what Reed read. Okay. You're telling Ryan he likes midget. No fucking way he's doing that tall bush. Exactly, Reed. I understand. You're saying it's tied up, Shawn? You think it's tied up? Let's take another look. I don't see any rope or tape. You think she fucking has a Texas belt buckle going? That's why her fucking panties are so long? Like, yo, she does have a really long bush. Like, her poon is long. Look at that thing. It's the size of my fucking hand, dude.
Man.
I mean, at the end of the day, bro, them knees are being much. Bro, I'd have her folded, bro. I don't give a fuck.
You know what I see?
I don't give a fuck, bro.
I see about 7 years of my life stolen. That's what I see.
Why?
Cause she's a fucking uppity cunt.
Who, her? Did you meet her?
Yeah, probably.
What's she about, bro?
I don't know. Money and OnlyFans.
So what? She's got
And money.
fans.
She spent $5,000 on her fucking legs or what?
So what? At least she's spending it on her legs and not on fucking heroin and fucking looking like Mary Lou Retton.
I had that shit already before. I'm telling you, I'm passing.
You've had a 6'3" woman. Is that why you want to go?
She wasn't 6'3", but
You
she
know,
looked
you
better
had
than
it.
her.
I've had tall bitches too, but 6'3", I ain't had it.
Hair down to there, no fucking way. Get that shit out of my mouth.
Walking hit it.
Fucking shit be wrapped around my balls when I wake up, dude. It hurts like fuck. Like, what the hell is this shit?
Would walking hit it? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. He might scream with the R. He might scream R. Really? I think because walking walks around with the R whistle around him. Like, the chicks do on OSU campus. And whenever he sees like a 6'3" tall bitch that just hovers over him, yeah, he's blowing that whistle, bro. That bitch is gonna peg his ass. No, he might like that one.
No, dude, homie, look. Homie said, Ryan, that's 3 midgets tall.
Yo, she's like, look, bro, like each one of her legs is a midget, literally. I'd have 2 midgets over my shoulders as I'm pounding that shit, dog. Literally. You wouldn't want 2 midgets over your shoulders,
Dude. Don't even get me started, buddy.
I want to get you started. Get me started. I want to get started. Let's get this shit started, right? Trying to find some new weed to smoke. I'm sick of smoking all the same shit. Oh, I got a half a joint here still.
You get that, then you get the worst layer of your life. Then what?
Do you think that is going to be the worst I've ever had?
It's happened to me.
She spends $5,000 a fucking month on her legs.
Oh yeah, because her pussy ain't no good.
Oh, that's $60K a year on her legs. She gotta have some nice.
To me, that sounds like I can't say that word. I can't say that word. You see how I taught myself? I'm a good boy.
I don't know what word you're
a good boy.
Saying, but I'm proud of you. Whatever. You guys are no fun, dude.
Whatever, dude.
I felt like this was a fucking perfect view. We're looking straight at her, you know? Okay, let's look. Here. Here we go. There we go. Now you won't be offended.
Dude.
Look at her knees, because that's where she belongs, really. If she got on her knees, bro, like, she'd be perfect. She'd be as tall as your midget, dude.
Dude, if you're asking me, like, okay, here's like a scenario, like, would I pay fucking $5,000 a month for her legs for,
Holy shit. Ryan,
or sleep with her one night? I would fucking.
You're telling me right now you wouldn't want. Dude,
I'm giving you the good one.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. How would you get to that? In that position, right there. How would you get to it? Like, bro, like Reed said, you would actually have to get a fucking stepping stool. Like, maybe you could stand on the counter and fucking smash it from the counter. Like, what would you do? Stand on a chair? That'd be dangerous. A step stool. See, it would be the same step stool that I would look. This is fucked up. This is kind of crazy because Ryan said he'd get his midget a step stool, right? I'm gonna need to get a step stool. I get it. I'll borrow Ryan's midget step stool so I could get the 6'3".
Fuck the 6'3", 3'11".
Man,
We're gonna have to go to war over
they
this
fucking
shit.
wobble when they walk,
The
bro.
fucking battle.
All right, I'll give you this. If the 3'11" massages her legs $5,000 a month and $5,000 a month, I'll understand, okay? But if you're with these little fucking marshmallow fucking arm legs, I'm gonna fucking not get it, bro.
Not the one I'm talking about, dude.
I seen the one you're talking about, and she is half the person this bitch is.
You said you'd smash.
I would.
I know.
I hate the whole spectrum. See, I'm different than you. I'll go from 3'11" to 6'3" and not blink twice.
I'll go 6'3", but she ain't gonna be looking like that, man.
You said it would be a bad time.
What?
You said
all right, look.
I'm looking
maybe she's got bomb pussy. I highly doubt it.
Mad about this, bro. The only thing that could really suck is she can kick the top of the cabinet and she can kick you right in the fucking face.
I don't want to sleep with fucking people with hair that long.
Imagine getting kicked in the face with the bitch that works her legs out $5,000 a month. She'll knock you the fuck out. Yeah, I don't know. I'd still smash it. You're a pussy.
Yeah, dude.
Tamara said she also bruises easily, so she has to be careful not to bump into things, because if she does, she must run to grab an ice pack before a nasty shiner appears. What a dumb broad. I can't walk straight, so I carry an ice pack with me 24/7 in case I bump myself. I consciously.
See, motherfucker, you want to deal with that shit? You go ahead.
No. The more I go, the less I care. I consciously avoid activities that will put me in danger. All of the physical activities that I used to love. So what happened to her? Is she just scared? Bro, I'll bruise the shit out of her leg, bro. I don't give a fuck. She'd have my shoulders bruised on the back of her legs, dog. I'm just telling you. There you go, Ryan. There you go, people. There you go. That's like a side that. All right, Ryan. Would you rather suck her big toe or let walking suck your big toe?
That's funny. Because I would just do it just to make walk. You know what? No, because walking would enjoy that shit. So no.
He would definitely.
Okay, so yeah, I would suck her big toe. I would suck her big toe.
Would you have to clean
Final answer.
You wouldn't really care. You'd just suck on that shit. It's better than Melania. Or what's her name? Bill Gates' bitch.
Well, like, what if I walked around barefoot and it's like for like 3 weeks? Didn't wash my feet. Then would it be worth
Why
it?
you got this stuck on feet? You're high, bro. And the pressure to keep her legs in tip-top condition also stems from mean online commenters. Sometimes I would miss a few days shaving because it took so long. It takes 8 days to fucking miss to get her legs. By the time she gets one, the other side's not. It's already grown. I didn't want to do it every other day, but dude, did we just do a whole entire story about this bitch's legs? If it wasn't so interesting, I don't know how we just made that a story, bro. Or how the New York Times got away with that as a story. I don't know. But
read the comments.
I gotta go to the comments. I'm sorry.
You guys, it's too fucking funny, bro. I'm serious, dude.
Imagine her overpowering you and getting locked up in the basement. I was picturing her overpowering Ryan and just fucking taking his poor little sweet ass.
Jesus said, I'll only go with a 6'3" woman if she lets me dunk on her.
Wait, hold on, I gotta go further back. He said, I'll only go with a 6'3" woman if she lets me dunk on her. Well, clearly, bro, if she got her leg up on there, we gonna be slamming and dunking that bro, right? Fuck it. So, all right, would you rather smash her or Brittany Griner?
What kind of fucked up kind of question is that?
Huh? It's a dumb question. And the fact that it took you so long to answer it, I had to come up with something to say to make you fucking look better. Because I'm over here going, I lit my joint and hit it, and he still didn't answer. You're fucking kidding me, right? She definitely has a hog, dog. Definitely has a hog. She's got a BBC wrapped around her leg, dog.
I know.
No?
I said I know.
No? Are you calling me a liar right now? You're a fucking liar. You think Brittany Griner's got...
Why? That's the dumbest two. No. Gotta come up with something better than that.
Exactly, Reed. Ryan, get on the same page. We're not talking about fucking her. We're talking about fucking her, not living with her. Exactly.
I'm talking about fucking when she's sleeping in my damn bed afterward. I don't want that shit in my mouth no more.
But that's exotic shit, bro. It's 6'3". It's exotic. It's $5,000 a leg, dog. That's exotic.
If she paid me, God.
She pay you. Man, this dude, go smoke another cigarette, bro. This bitch spends $500 a gosh darn day. Did you do NASA? Nah, the NASA's at the end. Nope. We are almost done with the news. You know. This is the part where I'm already litty. I smoked my J. This is where we start clowning. But I still got some couple of more stories. Yeah, the 6'9" one we'll do next. I might even skip Paperclip. I don't know. We'll see, because I got other shit too. It's not just Paperclip, and that's a little more serious. I don't know. It just depends how the show goes. Let's let it play itself out. Let's see if Deltron pops in and anybody else.
I'm definitely with Serenity on that one.
Oh my God, I would go down on Jessica Rabbit. Who the fuck is Jessica Rabbit?
Come on, man. Roger Rabbit.
Oh, the redhead from Roger Rabbit?
The cartoon? Yeah. Hot ass one?
Yeah. I'm with Serenity on that.
I'll bang her over that fucking chick you just showed me. And Brittany Griner. Fucking kidding me, dumbass.
Did this dude just tell me that a cartoon character
Yes.
is better than the chick that was spread completely like this in the kitchen with a curtain hanging. What? Did you
Yeah,
hit your head this morning when you woke up? Are you okay?
bro.
Give me some of that damn shit you smoking on, bro. Shit.
Am I wrong?
Yes. It's like
No.
Shawn said, dude. The chick in the kitchen's real. I'm gonna stick it in that shit and actually squirt. You're just gonna fucking watch a cartoon. What are you gonna do while you? Oh, I know what you're gonna do. You would rather whack one off to a cartoon than bang the OnlyFans with $5,000 legs. Is that what you just basically told everybody?
Yeah,
Oh man.
unfortunately.
Oh
Fuck.
man. Well, looks like somebody doesn't like shit as much as I do. Clearly.
Hey,
It's all right. I still love you, Ryan. It's okay.
he
I'll
just
forgive
remi-
you.
he
I'll
reminds me
forgive
of
you for this
he
shit.
just reminds
I
me
will
of a
forgive you for
bad
this shit.
time.
What? What? I melt every time I see her. Hey, I did too when I was a kid. I probably jerked a few off to her. I'm sure. I'm sure I did. I'm a bet I did, but I don't remember doing it.
Then
But I
be with the
mean,
girl thinking about just grab it.
yeah, I probably did, dude. You know, who knows? I mean, when we were kids, when you were that age, you probably jerked off the worse than the bitch from Roger Rabbit. Just saying. That's it. I'm dressing up as her this year. Nice. I'll be with that girl thinking about Jessica Rabbit. Hey, Shawn's now getting the idea. Even if you don't want to, you gotta try it. You gotta have imagination. Fuck it. If it's a cartoon character you want to picture, then so be it. But don't turn down a nice, come on, man. Like Joe Biden would say, come on, man. What the fuck? Fuck. I bet Ryan would dress up as her too, bro. Honestly. I'm gonna get Ryan to dress up like the broad from Roger Rabbit. All right. Let's see. You guys are done with my news. Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me you're done with my news? I got like 3 or 4 more stories or something, and then we could get into 6ix9ine. What do I do? 6ix9ine, go back to stories, or story 6ix9ine? I'll let the chat decide. I only got a few stories left. I'm gonna be honest. Ryan should dress up as Burner. Man, he'd have to. Ryan, you got 10 minutes. You have to let. Oh, he already left. He's already going to do it now. 6ix9ine. All right, you guys. I'll go to 6ix9ine. I'll do it for Reed. Reed's been on the same page as me all night. Ryan should dress up as Burner. I'd still smoke with them. I bet Burner would smash that OnlyFans broad. Ryan won't. Me and Burner. What would Tim dress up as?
What the fuck are you talking about? Dress up as Burner.
You know what my last costume was?
Do I look like Burner to you?
No, but Shawn suggested that you dress up like Burner.
I can't see the.
Fuck you.
I can't see the thing.
Personally, what would I dress up as? No, I think Thor's gay, dude. That hammer he carries is like a penis to me. I think Thor's gay. Me and my brother argue about it all the time. All the time. But I will say this. Last time I dressed up for like anything was Halloween, like some years back, right? I was Johnny Depp from Fear and Loathing. That was what I dressed up as. I had my long hair. I had my cigarette with the little holder. I had my 70s clothes on, and I ate some acid. So I played the part pretty well, to be honest. I did. And she said I would go down for Thor. Look, dude, Thor and his hammer is kind of like. I need to see this picture. Hey, I got it. Look, Ryan fell off stage. He fell off stage. Edward Scissorhands. I can do it. I got the pictures. I got pictures. I was at my sister's house for Halloween party one year. I got pictures. I'm trying to think if I dressed up other than that. Like, I can't really think of it off the top of my head. You know? I'm trying to think. I can't really think of it right now. All right, let's get into this 6ix9ine shit. I was trying to wait for Ryan, but Freddy Krueger. Look. As far as Freddy Krueger goes, he's my favorite horror movie guy. Who's everybody's favorite horror movie guy? What do you guys like? Like Jason or Freddy, at least? Let's go with that. Because me and Breezy used to always argue. He liked Jason and I liked Freddy. I think Freddy was better because he was funnier. You know, he had a humor to his shit. You know, Jason was just a goofy. Trying to get all those little kids in the camp. Come on, man. Freddy all day, exactly. Freddy, baby. You guys saw Freddy vs. Jason? That was such an awesome movie. And I think Freddy won. And I get in arguments all the time with Breezy. Like, we used to talk about it all the time. And he would say Jason won. But the only reason Jason even survived was because those kids helped him and woke him up. Freddy had him asleep and was in his dreams fucking him up. They cheated. Of course, they always cheat. You know, they always got to cheat. I bet Jason was a liberal. I bet he was a liberal. I do. I like the Saw guy. That guy creeps me the F out, bro. The Saw guy, I'm scared of him. No, not the Saw guy for Tim. Jason was slow, but I loved him too. In the end, that movie, Freddy winked. Yes! Why didn't we get another one? Jason cheated and Freddy didn't even die. And he fucked him up that whole movie. The whole movie. Yeah, and he winked. So we never got a return of Freddy and Jason. We never got it. Don't we deserve another Freddy versus Jason? I think they need to make that shit happen. I gotta feed Marley because if this little prick doesn't shut up, I'm gonna fucking wig out. So I'm taking a hot second. Ryan clearly just, oh yeah, had to go feed his dogs. Where's my part 2 of the movie? Exactly. Where's my fucking part of the movie? Like legit. Like, where's my fucking part of the movie? Sorry, guys. I gotta feed my cat because, dude, he won't leave me alone, and I just can't concentrate. Shawn said I would donate. Yeah, dude, I've been waiting forever. I saw that movie in the movie theaters, dude. Shawn, I would donate with you. I'm totally in. Dude. Oh, Shawn said he loves you, Mom Arts, as does Daddy, buddy. Let me get your eyes. Get you together. Let's go say hi. My guy. You can bitch. I know you're mad at me right now, but it's okay. See, he's not bitching no more. Give this man some love. I bet he wants love more than he wanted food. Guarantee. He's not even bitching. He would be bitching if he didn't want love. That's a fact. I know, dude. I know. Anyway, he is, bro. He's cool as shit. I mean, I'm blessed to have him, bro. That's the homie. That's the homie, man. And he loves y'all too because he comes every time. Every time. I have years of Marley yelling in the background on recording. So he will forever be engraved in my life in this show. Ever. If I ever go back and watch something, I'm gonna hear Marley forever. I'll see videos of me picking him up, holding him, yelling at him, smoking with him, the whole nine. Yep. He's been through it all. Hey, respect. All right. I'm going to do the 6ix9ine and then I'll do the AI shit. And the only reason I'm going to do the 6ix9ine, where the fuck you at, Ryan? I'm trying to wait for you, but clearly you're taking your good ass time. And I need to keep the show going, buddy. So, 6ix9ine, it's going to have to be. I'm sorry, buddy. I tried to wait for you. So hurry up and get your ass in here. All right. So... all right, I'm doing this now. Let's get to 6ix9ine. There we go. 6ix9ine. Here's the actual footage. I'll just be reacting to this footage. So basically, I'm going to show you the actual footage of him talking to the police, the phone call, everything like that. And I'll just, I'll smoke and feed my cat and we'll react to it. But it's going to be interesting. I haven't watched it. I was waiting for y'all. So, Debo, what up, G? Yeah, bro, I got the NASA head out because I was planning on talking about Operation Paperclip. So, I busted it out because, NASA, we'll get into that shit, though. 2 KKK members shot dead in the hood in Atlanta. Huh. Crazy. I didn't know that those people even existed still. I'm going to keep it 100. So, here we go. Banner. We got the 6ix9ine banner already up. I'm ahead. Oh, there's Ryan. Perfect timing. Oh, right as I'm about to start it, you popped in. Perfect timing. See how I kept the damn show going? We have the same amount of people. I just talked to the chat. I killed time. I just held more. You see how I just talked?
No, I didn't. I wasn't here.
What's up, T-Bone? And talked about a scary movie for a hot minute. I looked in the camera and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't.
We didn't lose no viewers. And we're good. So welcome back, buddy. This show's going fine.
Sorry, I had to go.
See you.
I'm back.
So let's watch some 6ix9ine shit. Let's get it popped.
He's my favorite.
Would you? All right. Would you rather 6ix9ine him or Tier? Who would you rather 6ix9ine? 6ix9ine or Tier?
You're not getting. See, you have to make it either you got to be gun to your head. Or you got to make it
oh yeah,
10 billion or 20 billion or something like that. Because the answer is no.
This fool really wanted me to say gun when it's pew pew.
Who did?
So he already just said basically what he wanted to do. He wants to get F.
I did?
Yeah, you just said gun.
Don't say it again.
I said it 2 more times. You said it. Why can't I?
Fuck, I don't know. What the hell was I thinking?
Exactly. Ask me. Ask me. Ask me.
Well, what happened?
No, I don't care. You know that. All right, here's the footage. 6ix9ine body cam. Tekashi 6ix9ine calls 911 after fake cops try to kidnap him. Let's go. Can you guys hear it?
Yes.
Okay. Put your hands up.
Police 911. What is the address of your emergency? Hello. How you doing? I'll get do you need the police? Yes, please. I'm leaving my house right now at 2:15 a.m. There's a white car with police lights that just try to stop me with their guns out. It's a police car, but they're not police. Like, okay. So they pulled them out on you, or did they just have? Yeah, I got a video. I got a video on my phone because I was like, why am I getting stopped leaving my gate? I haven't even left the gated community.
This motherfucker already snitching again.
Holy shit! I'm sitting here laughing. I was just about to type that in the
I
chat.
live in a gated community and I'm snitching. Little bitch. He a rat forever, bro. He will always be a rat. Fuck it.
Okay, you want to make a report with them, correct? I'm trying to have them make an arrest. Like, these people are outside of getting returned. Okay, I understand that. Do you know how many people were in the vehicle? 2. I said 2. Like, you need to pay attention. 2. All right, so you're at the front gate. What kind of vehicle are you in? I'm in the white Durango. Yo, you said there's no police, right? Like, there's not one police car in there? I don't see a deputy in there. Do you know these people's names at all? Have you ever seen them before? No, I haven't. Okay. Do you know what kind of vehicle?
Hold up. Did that bitch just ask her if he knew their names? Like, yo, I believe these fake police officers just tried to get me, but I caught their names. Like, what? What?
Bro, can you imagine that if Tekashi 6ix9ine got fucking robbed again?
Dude, it would be. I mean, would you be shocked?
No.
We're gonna talk about it, but it's just like, yo, he's probably got a target on him for the rest of his life. I mean, no, he fucked up.
Didn't they steal his rainbow fucking, what was it?
He literally was talking like I was, like, yo,
He have a little unicorn or some shit.
Fuck King Von. I'll smoke on King Von Pack. Yeah, he was saying that.
Oh, God.
Fuck me block. People wanted to kill him forever, bro.
Ugh.
But what's funny is those motherfuckers didn't even do nothing, bro. You know who did it? Some damn fucking Cubans in damn Miami. That wasn't even no damn gangsters. It was some Cuban damn broke ass motherfucker. They just saw him in some sweatpants and beat his ass. Straight up.
White turkey, white Jeep turkey. Did you get a tag number on it or no? Nah. They literally stopped. They had their lights on and pulled me over in the middle of like me leaving my house. But I mean, it looks like they trying to. I don't know what they trying to do. I don't know. When you left, did you see them drive off at all or no? I got it on video. No, they haven't came out the community. No. When you drove off after they did that to you, you didn't see them move at all, correct? No. So as soon as, like on the video, you hear them saying, "Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up," and I'm just like, I just drove off because I'm like, you ain't no police. I couldn't see. So look, they got a car equipped where like a police light. So you know when you pull somebody over, they flash like that big light. So I'm recording them. I got the video, but you can't see because the light is too strong.
It was highlight though, bro.
Okay. All right. So we're not sure about drugs, alcohol, mental health conditions, or whether or not they're going to be aggressive with the deputies when they get there. Correct? Yeah, I have no clue. Okay.
Daniel Hernandez, also known as Tekashi 6ix9ine, found himself in what may have been an attempted kidnapping or robbery. In March 2025, while on his way home to his gated community, he noticed a vehicle trailing him for several miles. Just before reaching the entrance to his neighborhood, he saw flashing lights, guns drawn, and individuals wearing bulletproof vests attempting to force him out of his car. Instead of stopping, he drove off and immediately called the police.
Well, when you're flashing fucking $100,000 out of the trunk of your fucking car, what do you expect is going to happen? No?
In March 2025, while on his way home to his gated community, he drove off and immediately called the police.
So I'm like, why am I getting pulled over? So there's two people in it. So I'm literally leaving my gate, right? I'm leaving. You need to see this. So look, I get pulled over, right? So this is inside my house. So I'm like, it's an unmarked car. So I'm like, why am I getting pulled over? So there's two people in there. Niggas from my put. So I just stayed up. I'm like, ain't no police, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna ask you, did you see a gun or you?
Nah, definitely because both of them got out. I said, first of all, two niggas, when one get out, one stay in the car, you know what I mean? they both pop out. So I'm like, all right, he following me. So he following me. Once he see, like, I put the phone out the.
Put your car open.
Once I put it out the window, he like, yo, let me stop chasing the nigga because I ain't no police, you know what I mean? But they haven't came out. Now, I know that for a fact.
But like I was saying, I need it for sure. I saw a gun or you.
I got it on video, bro. Like I seen something like the nigga came out like this. You know what I mean?
No, I understand. But the thing is, for me, for my
now
side,
I wouldn't be able to tell you, but you know what I mean? The suspicious fact that I got pulled over by niggas that's not.
No, it's straight, bro. Listen, I just need to make sure we know if it's a gun or not. Like so, you're saying for sure you're not sure.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Did you see them? What they look like?
I got the video right here, but I don't know how much. Like, you know what I mean?
Is this real?
I don't know.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm running. If that shit even real, bro, because like that cop asked him the same fucking thing like 10 times.
That was a fucking weird ass shit. Like, I don't know.
Weird confrontation, I'd have to say. Yeah, bro. He can't sell that story. Yeah, exactly. He's like, these niggas like, I mean, that's just how we talking though, bro. I mean, them cops asking the same question every time. Them Dirks pills be real nice. What's Dirks? Oh, yeah. What did he get all that money for real? Where did he get all that money for real? Well, dude, did you hear about what happened with 6ix9ine and Aiden Ross?
No.
Okay, so Aiden Ross, I believe it was Aiden Ross. Who's the other one? It's Aiden Ross, and there's one other streamer. What's his name?
It depends. On Kick, and he's Aiden Ross is on the
Kick.
Twitch, I think.
Who's the Kick guy?
The Kick dude.
The kid from Kick.
There's Sam, there's Billy, there's
the dude. Who's the guy? All right, let me find out.
I don't know.
There's a guy who took.
Is he bald, dude?
He owes 6ix9ine $1 million, or 6ix9ine owes him $1 million.
G7, the guy? G7?
No. It might just be Aiden Ross, but I don't think it is. It's the other dude that we would know of.
There's Sneeko. There's fucking Aiden Ross, Nico. Oh, damn, Billy.
What happened to? It was on Twitch. That's who it was. It was Twitch. And what happened was 6ix9ine got a gaming deal, and I believe it was Aiden Ross, but please don't quote me because I know it was somebody like Aiden Ross, but he was supposed to play World of Warcraft and Diablo 3 on Twitch. They gave him 900,000 followers, and he got $1 million up front to stream. I think it's an hour a week or 3 hours a week. It was something really petty, like really easy. Like we do that one night, right?
Right.
He didn't even do it, dude. He ended up, so I think it was Aiden Ross.
Can't hear you. No sound.
$1 million just co-signing for 6ix9ine. So 6ix9ine effed him out of $1 million. So when that happened, I believe they went and got his baby mom and started like giving his baby mom all this money and exposing the fuck out of him, bro. This just happened in the last like year or two. Anybody could remember who the streamer was, and it's not Aiden Ross, let me know in the chat. I don't really remember, to be honest. I'm gonna be 1,000%. I don't really remember. All right, let's get back to it. I don't know if I could really watch more of this.
Was it Boozy?
I think we should skip. Do you guys want to keep watching this? Are you guys enjoying this?
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
What was the guy? What was the streamer's name? Foozy?
Nope.
Okay.
He's a bald-headed dude.
That's Foozy.
Big guy, kinda.
Yeah. That's Foozy. That's Twitch 7. Foozy.
That wasn't his name though, but it might be like red hair, maybe.
No hair. He's bald.
Hitting me with a beam, you know?
And listen, you don't have homeboys over right now. You're saying you want to prank me? Listen, Rob.
Yeah. I just woke up. But y'all not in here?
Can you check for any heat coming in? Can you do it? Yes. Well, can you do it? How long is it? 10 p.m. When you came in, can you just go back and through it?
This is Pod5, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent.
I'm not.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's see how we can here there's like a Jeep Cherokee. We're up to
The most personal.
Yeah, I got the video of it. There was 2 dudes in the car. I got it on video. He hit me with a beam. He hit me with like. What is that? What would you describe that?
That's a spotlight. Like what we got on our cars, dude.
Bro, this shit is so sticky. Halfway through, you can never finish. It is what it is. Sorry, man. I just finished it. I ain't taking
I just got raided by the feds. 4 days or something. I'm like, yo, they caught me too. Takedowns, but they ain't no feds.
And you said they haven't came out? You haven't seen them?
They haven't came out for sure. They haven't came out. Yo, there's only one way in, one way out, right?
Yeah,
they still in here. There's a couple, but that's not a term.
Is anyone home?
My mom, but she's not answering.
Did he say
Maybe.
Yeah.
What's your pro? You're on pro.
You live in this live?
Where are they?
So what? What's wrong with that?
What's your pro officer drive?
He's 6'9".
Have you seen anything like that?
So what, man? I take care of my
Are
mom.
you allowed to be driving around right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You think he's taking care of her at this point?
These guys.
This shit lame as hell, bro.
So I'm gonna go because I
This
know
shit
that this
lame
is
as hell.
here.
Man.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Listen, we're
Y'all gonna go. Y'all gonna go.
we're gonna go check. We're gonna go check. And we're gonna.
If it's a good, if it's a
He
private
really
school,
wanted to get these guys.
y'all
Bro. He really trying
Listen,
to
we're gonna
hard.
do it. Listen, we're gonna. But that's the thing. You don't want to prosecute.
Here's the thing.
We're not gonna do nothing about our end. We'll
Here's the thing. But here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
document it and do all that. But if you don't want to prosecute, we're not gonna do all that.
I mean, hell.
Okay. So you don't want to prosecute? That's what you're telling me?
Just because I don't want to follow up, go to court, do all that shit. I don't want to do that. But at the end of the day, as a public server, y'all gotta see who's in your.
We're gonna go in there, but I just need to know.
So he just said to them, this is kind of funny. I'm gonna report this, but I don't want to do nothing. Y'all got to do it as public servers. I mean, he couldn't even say it right. Like they're public servants, dude. Servers.
Yeah, I know.
Are they bringing food, dude? Like
I
some fucking burritos, dog. All right, what? His like the way he speaks to the police ain't getting him nowhere, bro.
If you want to prosecute or not.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
do
all the
stuff.
Okay, you're not trying to prosecute. So then why are you pressing these cats, bro? What are they gonna do?
Can you say no? I don't want to prosecute.
No, I don't.
So you're gonna stay here with two of my buddies. We're gonna go in and check it out. Okay,
Yeah, but
we're gonna go to your house.
I'm gonna go with y'all because how y'all know where the car was at? Just leave the
Listen,
car here.
no, there's three of us that are gonna go. We're gonna do the whole area. They're gonna stay here with me. Okay. We're gonna follow the whole area. I mean,
now you stuck with the police, dog. Now you can't leave. He's like, bro, I'm trying to dip. I just wanted to snitch and run. Now you stuck, dog.
1 second. We're gonna go.
But I gotta go there to make sure that first of all, I need to go in some house, right?
I understand, but the thing,
I need to go in some house.
No, we got you.
What I
I'm
had
gonna
to
go.
Fred in there was
Once they here,
I was gonna go to the bar.
and obviously I
Gotta
know
go. See what I
was
see.
ducked off. So when I'm coming on my crib, it's 3 houses down. It's ducked off in somebody's residence.
Okay, listen, we're gonna go, and then when we're done, we'll come back and we'll go with you again. Okay, but let us go first, check it out, and then we'll come back.
The thing is, if we go over there, they see us, and something kicks off, and now you're in the middle of it, we're liable for you getting hurt. See what I'm saying? So we're
that was the most sense I've heard of this whole entire night, dude. Comes with 1 minute left. That was the most common sense I heard out of everybody. Everything was this guy right here. Like, look, bro, you really want to come? What if there's dudes with pew-pews ready to blast out? We can't have you in the middle. What would that make me look like? Danny Hernandez, you're stupid.
yeah, we'll have you pull up the screen, and then we'll have you wait here, and as soon as you clear it, we'll have you come up with us, and we'll go to your house. Okay? Just get the
Then you
same.
get a police escort to the cops. All right, to your house from the cops. Well, man, we dropped down to 4 viewers. Nobody wanted to see that shit. Nobody wanted to see that. I told you that shit was boring. I told you that shit was boring, bro. I know what people want, bro, and that wasn't it. But it is what it is. I know you're here, and if that's what y'all wanted, then you know what? I don't give a shit. Seems like they were fake cops.
What's up, D-Bone? Miss you, buddy.
Boy got out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bone, D-Bone. I swear to you, that's what I was thinking. I was going, yo, he's got something in the car, bro. He tried to get back to the crib real fast, dude. He got something, bro. He got something in his car. I agree with you 1,000%, bro. Fuck it, play a movie.
Damn.
Uh,
That's funny.
So I don't know if I want to talk about all right. Let's talk about Stephon Diggs real fast. Stephon Diggs is a famous wide receiver for I think the Patriots now, if I'm not mistaken. But he was like one of the best receivers in NFL. Anybody that watches sports, unless you're from the UK, would know he's a fucking G, right? But that being said, here's what happened with him. So he was spotted. He was spotted in a video controversy. What to know about viral clip of Patriots wide receiver on a boat. Stephon Diggs could be in some sort of hot water with his new team. A video of the Patriots wide receiver partying on the yacht and handing off what appeared to be a substance in a small bag to a woman has gone viral this week. New England's head coach Mike Vrabel, Ohio State Browns coach, let's go, said that the team is aware of the video making the rounds and that he wants his players to make great decisions. What do you think was in the bag, bro? Fuck this whole. Does it say? Like, look like. Oh, here's the video. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we got a video. He's
right. Let's go.
Smash or pass, bro?
Smash.
I want that blazing picture. Oh yeah, he getting down, bro. Hey man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna hate. Yeah, he's living his life, dude. I think he's like 20-something years old, like young 20. Diggs has been spotted. Oh yeah, he's been fucking with Cardi B now. That's right. Here's what the coach had to say.
That people are guessing what is and isn't. Is this something that the team has to look into?
Well, it's something that we're aware of, and obviously we want to make great decisions on and off the field. And we're hoping that with our time here on the field today, and that when we don't have a script and we're on the call-up periods, that we're making great decisions. And so the message will be the same for all our players, that we're trying to make great decisions, and any conversations that I've had with Stephon will remain between him and I.
D-Bone! I gotta fucking read.
Fuck, D-Bone.
D-Bone. D-Bone said, nigga, I'm proud of my boy. With white bitches getting revenge. Oh my God. You know he's smashing them, bro. Hey, the best one was that black girl with the Asian one. The middle one was bad as fuck too. They all look. What am I supposed to say? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say here. I think all of us men would understand what we're thinking here. I don't know what to really say. What do you say, Ryan? Smash or pass? First off, would you smash all three of them?
Yeah, smash.
Smash?
Smash.
Finally, dude. Fuck. Man.
Finally. I'm the biggest smash in it.
Dude, I've showed you like 5 bitches tonight.
Yeah, right. You showed me one
The
6'3"
really
monster
stuck
bitch
you with fucking walking.
with tall ass hair. 6'3". You see her hair was down to her ass. How long you think that hair is? She's 6'3".
Bro, I
You
don't
want
give
that in your mouth when you're fucking?
hair
I
is,
don't.
bro.
Keep that shit.
I don't care how long that hair is.
I don't. I do.
With life, bro.
Get that shit out of my fucking face. It's hot in
Why
here.
would it be? Wait, you would really mind her hair being in your face, bro? Really?
I'm that picky now. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, you know no midget's hair is gonna get in your face. I don't even know if they could grow hair long enough to hit your face.
Oh, I like short hair. I'm always like short hair. I don't like fucking long fucking hair.
Chicks? What are you telling me?
I don't like long hair. I don't like fucking chicks with hair down to here. I don't like
chicks that look like
I
dudes.
don't fucking like it. And it tastes like shit. It fucking I'm telling you, dude. You wake up and the shit's wrapped around pieces that you would never think they would be able to get around. What the fuck is so funny?
Yeah. Because you said that shit would be wrapped everywhere.
Yeah. Dude, I would wake up and literally wrapped around my fucking ball sack. Like, so tight. And I'm going, what in the world is going on? I'm like, I wake up, I'm freaking out. Like, what the fuck is this? And find out there's a fucking piece of her hair just wrapped around my balls. Like, are you serious? That's how I wake up in pain? Are you fucking kidding me? You can keep that shit. You can keep that shit, dude. I ain't about that life no more. I done lived it. Nah.
Explain to us right now how this situation's gonna unfold. Unless she's giving you a super fucking
She better be.
Her head's just spinning around and it
bro.
How is this gonna happen?
I can't make this shit up. If you want to deal with a person, dude, you want to deal with hair like that, you got a problem. And then, dude, not to listen. Just wait till you gotta clean out the motherfucking goddamn drain.
Oh yeah, the drain, whatever, dude. I got long hair. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, you got long hair, but man, I'm telling you.
I mean, dude, a little fucking long hair ain't gonna.
You probably maintain your drain. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do none of that shit. Now all of a sudden my fucking shit's clogged. I don't know what the hell's going on, and I pull out a rat nest of shit.
So you're telling me if a bitch has long hair, you ain't gonna fuck her because she might fuck up your shower drain?
I would rather have a short-haired girl, lady.
He's the type of guy who would have one of those little tiny dogs that he would walk around in a bag everywhere he goes. He'd be one of them motherfuckers.
I am a miniature schnauzer
in a dog,
motherfucker. I
bro.
want a miniature schnauzer. That's all.
See, everything's miniature with you, bro.
Except my dick.
I'm starting to worry about you, bro. You want a miniature schnauzer? You want a fucking dwarf hamster? You want a fucking? What do you do with those?
No, I said a dwarf goat.
Everybody, what you were gonna do with them?
What is a dwarf hamster? I said a dwarf goat.
Goat?
Yeah, a Nigerian dwarf goat. I would like one.
A mini golden retriever, right? I want a mini golden retriever. Fuck you, Ryan. Fuck you, Ryan. So wait, repeat this for us. Like he said, Debo said, goat what? Literally, what?
A Nigerian dwarf goat, man. Look it up. The fuck, man? You ain't never been to a fair before?
Continues. I'll go till 6 a.m. Reed. I don't give a shit, dude. You just woke me up.
Nigerian dwarf goat. God dang.
All right, now I gotta look it up.
Don't piss me off. Don't. All right, go ahead, look it up.
We're looking it up.
Fucking A. D-Bone's trying to call me racist. Look at him.
He is, though. He fucking is. He told me. He told me.
Reed, you're not going to bed, buddy.
No, I'm so scared before I show. Okay. Ryan likes everything mini. You'd get one of those little mini horses like Rob Dyrdek or something. Like, what the fuck?
I would ride it to the fridge and back. Man, give me one of them super soft saddles.
Dude, Shawn said, I'll take
one of them, like those like
he
those
said, give
really
him a Filipino dwarf goat.
the little cushiony ass thing. Throw it on top. I'll fucking jump on a little mini fucker and go down to the
Let's see
store.
what this fucker's talking about over here, dude. You sound. I feel like
I need a foam pillow.
You're gonna hop on that thing
with a. You give me a foam. If you give me a foam seat, I'll get on a what? On a dwarf globe?
Yeah, look at that little fucking thing.
I would never jump on a dwarf goat.
Ride that thing around, you
You
weirdo.
can't ride one of those around. You'd kill it.
I'm putting fucking my nephew on it, maybe.
Man, dude, that thing will jump up higher than you think. Like Jordan.
So would you? What? I don't know what to do. It's silly, bro.
I don't see any pictures of it.
Oh, you cocksucker. See, you're letting me talk all this shit
No,
about
I
the
fucking
goat,
saved
and
it
you
again.
didn't even
I
let me
saved
show
it
you the
again.
goat. All right, here we go. This is why I'm wigging out. Okay. Ryan's going to ride around on this little fucker. This is what he's telling me. This is what he's telling me. This little fucker right here is going to be Ryan's little buddy.
Man, I mine was dude. Oh man, look,
at his tail.
Dude, and fucking D-Bone's gonna be all pissed off at me, but no, I want a black one.
Yeah, but they're white. Isn't that ironic?
No,
We
they're
got
not.
Goats in Nigeria. That's the whitest thing they'll ever see. Oh, look, Ryan.
There it is.
Look
That's
at that.
not a
Look how big
Nigerian
its
dwarf
balls
goat.
are too. Is that a woman? It's pregnant, or is that I don't know. Probably a woman. I don't know, bro. It looks like there's something hanging down there. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. But it's some anatomy time.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, dude. Is this the fucking shit you be looking at while I'm asleep? What the fuck, dude? You don't tell me. Look. He's like, I want me a little fucking Nigerian dwarf goat, but I don't want a white one. I'm racist. I hate my color. Looks like a furry, dude.
Yeah, that's what I want right there.
Furry, dude.
Give me one of those little fucking things, bro.
Cool looking. I'm not gonna.
Oh, dude.
That's kind of cool looking.
If they didn't shit all over the fucking house, I'd have one in the house.
Don't you think your midget would shit all over the house though too, unless you potty train it?
No, I got steps for the fucking toilet right up it.
You got what?
I'll put steps right to the toilet.
I thought I was gonna use those steps for my 6'3"
Don't
OF.
you can fucking hop on the toilet for fuck's sake? It's not that goddamn fucking tall. Dude, for camper heights, you could scoot right on there. What are you talking about?
Wow. Well,
I told you. First off, man, now you made me want another. You want me? I want to get one of these goats, man.
all right, how much is one? How much would it cost to get one of these goats?
Fuck, probably not that much.
Probably worth shit, right?
Yeah, just fucking walk around and eat your grass all day.
Are you telling me these goats aren't worth shit? Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, most of them are
dude.
Most of them are like, well, I can't say the word. You see how I did that? I fucking caught myself. I'm doing good. Oh, inbred. There. Happy?
You can say that. If you can't, dude, the whole staff of YouTube is inbred, dude. Come on. YouTube is inbred, dude. This whole fucking platform is inbred. I swear to you, dude. It's run by a bunch of rainbow kids. I promise you. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna skip the rest of my let's do this one. This one will be more funny. But I do have, and I'll look at the chat. But I do have Project Paperclip or AI. What do y'all want to talk about? I'm not doing both. My brain ain't going all the way to 2, I don't think.
The Operation Paperclip thing, whatever.
I got a good video for Operation Paperclip, and we can talk it out. I wore my NASA hat for a reason, right? If we had Za up here, where the fuck is she? This was specifically so Za could come up and talk some freaking damn NASA with me.
I don't know. T-Bone. Kegs on.
Everybody wants Paperclip. All right, we're gonna do Paperclip then. That's fair. That's fair. I'm down.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna get into Paperclip. Is that where we're going next?
Where do you start? Where are you gonna start?
Let's do this first. Let's get this because this shit'll be funny.
Does everybody know what it is?
Yeah, not everybody does. Hit 1 in the chat if you know what it is. If you don't know what it is. I would bet most probably already know. But there are new people, and there are a lot of people that probably don't.
If you don't know, then I wanna do this one hard. But if you already know, then we can just fucking. If I see 2, then it's on.
Everybody already knows what it is. Know what is? I just got here. Do you know what Project Paperclip is? What did it say?
Nah, we still do it. The negative.
All right, I'll do it, man. All right, but let's do this first because this should be interesting. Let's see how cucky these people are these days. I read 1 and said, bro, this shit's fucked. Is it up? Can you see it?
Yep.
Now, one last thing. Let me change the banner. Maybe I didn't make one. I didn't make one for this one. I didn't think I would do this one. Honestly, I didn't think I would do this one. So I didn't make a banner.
Okay.
But that's okay. New extreme dating trend kicks inconsiderate men to the curb for petty reasons. I cut them off immediately. So here's what these bitches are saying. Here's how these bitches be dating nowadays. All right, let's see how this shit goes. Because I was reading this shit going, yo, I wouldn't want one of these hoes, bro. Straight up. I'm good. Keeping an eye out for red flags when dating is one thing. But now some daters of the digital age are sparing themselves from future heartbreak by cutting off potential suitors early for what some might consider to be minor things. The cut them off theory, in quotation marks, is a new trend circulating on social media where people are breaking things off with their lover if that person cannot meet their, in quotation marks, small needs. Sounds like they're just a bunch of assholes.
Good luck in life, fuckers.
Right? I don't like it. Dude, wait till you hear the first fucking one. You're going to be like, yeah, these fucks are fucked. Their thought process is that I wish walking was on. This is perfect for walking. Their thought process is that if they are this way early on, things will only get worse down the line. I think Walking would destroy this topic.
He would.
Which in theory is a good mindset to have. I think he would go off on these hoes, bro. I do. I think Walking would probably do better than me.
I wish he was up
some are being too nitpicky. Ryan, I think you're kind of like one of these bitches.
No.
Yeah. You
no.
These
are young fucking liberal kids.
Oh my God. You fucking told me. Hold on. You told me.
But I already lived enough life. Listen, I lived 10 of these kids' lives.
You told me that you don't want to bang a 6'3" OF model who spends $5,000 a month on her damn legs because her head is too fucking long.
Yeah.
What you told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still stand strong.
Well, you are one of these people.
No, she could get going.
Oh, this bitch is gonna bring everything to the table. You're
listen,
like, well, I
feel
can't
like
get the hair around my nutsack. So
listen, if it was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, I'd have said, yeah, fuck yeah. Yum. You know.
So
then had a horrible leg.
What happened? You got a little zesty.
I banged a whatever, 9.
Dude,
8.
I think he would rather have the Roger Rabbit woman.
Yep.
Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, that's it. Jessica Rabbit. You would rather have Jessica Rabbit.
Shawn's with me. Thanks, brother.
Anyways,
Shawn's got my back, homie.
So here's one of the things that they do. He texted me pics of the cookies his mom baked for Christmas, then came to my house the next day without a single cookie. Bye. Done. Bye. He didn't wish me happy birthday. Another comment read with an added scissor emoji to end up. Well, that's different, bro.
That's yeah, I mean,
I don't know about breaking up with you, but yeah, I'd be a little bit salty.
If somebody else didn't tell me happy birthday on my birthday.
Here's one for you. This one hits home. He made himself a coffee in the kitchen, in his kitchen, right in front of me, and didn't make me one or even offer. That's a dick move too, dude. You really gonna make coffee right in front of somebody and not offer him a cup? That's fucking. See, that shows what type of dude these bitches are dealing with, bro. These dudes are just as gay, bro.
I always offer a cup, but I'd be like, look, man, here, if you want some, it's right there.
I'm just saying, bro, if I smash you all night and you're sitting in my kitchen and I'm making some coffee, the least
of course you make him a cup of coffee
on the way out the door.
Come on the way out the door.
I mean, dude, a cup of coffee come on, that's a little price to pay. You know, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Bitch as me.
Stop saying coffee.
Yeah, exactly, Debo. Candy, what's up, girl? I need to go make some coffee as a matter of effing fact.
I got candy.
My dog, she want dick or cookies. Yeah, bro, exactly, dude. Dick or cookies, bitch. Candy's like, yo, that bitch better swallow or you already know what she about to get. What's she about to get, Candy, if she don't swallow? Tell the chat. If she don't swallow, what is that bitch gonna get? You already know. It ain't gonna be good. Let's put it that way. I can serve you on block, bro. I need some coffee. I'll tell you right now.
He's singing a song.
I was at a bitch's house and she couldn't offer me a cup. I definitely ditched the bitch. You know, it's like, look, I dicked you down all night long. The least you could do is make me a cup of coffee and a fucking breakfast sandwich. Some bacon and eggs or something. No, she's gonna get slapped. Thank you, Candy. She probably got a big mark right across her face because she didn't swallow. Could you imagine? Hey, could you imagine, Candy? Just like Ryan waking up in the morning, sitting there, and the bitch got a big dick print across her face because she didn't swallow, and he's like, "Now make me my coffee, and I want my eggs over easy, or else you're getting on the other cheek." That's just
black, no sugar, no cream.
All right, I'm gonna make some coffee with y'all. I'm going to make some coffee.
Man, quit playing because I'm about to too then.
Let's do it. It's coffee time. We haven't even gotten to Project Paperclip. There's no fucking way you're about to get me to talk about NASA without at least a cup of coffee to get this shit kicking. You got me fucked up. I need all the help I can get right now. You know, I think I'm gonna open up some lemonades and drink a cup of coffee, man. Hell yeah, D-Bone. See, that's what I love about y'all. We all love to drink our coffee and smoke our trees, bro. For sure. I'm going to do a little bit of trolling. Did anybody from the Discord today, D-Bone, did you see how active the main chat was today? Did you see that shit, dude? You see that shit, D-Bone? I know you did. I know you did, bro. He said, I'm outside worth a split with the split. Was reading. It was, dude. Bro, these motherfuckers think they want to bring beef around us, bro. How do we handle that shit every time? It's hilarious. We'll go all day. It took a lot because I was going to ban them anyways, right? Oh, no, they were in the VC, D-Bone. You missed it. We did have them in the VC. There was like 14 of us and one of them, really, it was two. It was me, Gary, fucking Max, fucking Ryan, the whole crew. Shawn was there. Fucking Zah was ripping the fuck out of them. Serenity was there. Fucking Ashley was there. Fucking everybody was there, dude. The whole thing was just full of people. We were all there. The chat was just rocking. Everybody you saw in that chat, it wasn't even half the people there. Yeah, he went up the wrong tree that day, bro. Damn, I saw the last people in VC, bro. It is what it is. That's why, if anybody wondered, my disdain for Europeans was finalized after today. I will say, I think they're a bunch of pussies, and we'll leave it at that. So, while I wait for my coffee to mother-uppin' make, I'm going to go ahead and show this Project Paperclip video so y'all can get caught up on it. Or do I read the shit off of...
You just want to tell them what it is first?
Yeah, I can do that too. I got it pulled up so I can do either one, dude. Hold on. I think I do. I might have taken it down now. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I can tell them what it is. So, Operation Paperclip.
Hit the like, please. If you would. So kind.
All right, yeah, hit the like, everybody. We're having a good night. Everything's popping really well. Don't let the views, the people that are in the room fool you of what's really going on. I'm just telling y'all, there's a lot more than what YouTube's giving us.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Real cool.
All right. It's up.
He said, real nigga know what's fake. If they keep playing on people's name, they will get roasted again. I will be in exactly, bro. It started with Zah. Gave me 5. Look, bro, Zah ain't about no damn, bullshit, bro. I woke up to 5 messages from her. And he was going at Zah, D-Bone. And then brought me into it. So you already know. And then he was going at Serenity. He was going at everybody really but me when it came down to it. He said some shit, but every time he would say something, he would just deflect to the next cat. He ain't want none. I don't know. I find it real weird, but who cares, right? Anyways.
All right, Candy.
Operation Paperclip. See? Project Paperclip. Fuck you in the ass. See? Project Paperclip.
Project.
See? Say you were right. They do call it both.
Okay. Thanks.
The Operation Paperclip was a secret United States intelligence program in which more than 1,600 German scientists, engineers, and technicians were taken from former Nazi Germany to the U.S. for government employment at the end of World War II in Europe between 1945 and 1959. Several were confirmed to be former members of the Nazi Party, including the SS and the SA. The effort began in 1945 as the Allies advanced into Germany and discovered a wealth of scientific talent and advised research that had contributed to Germany's wartime technological advancements. On July 20th, 1945, with the dual aims of leveraging German expertise for the ongoing war effort, Japan and bolstered U.S. power military research. The operation conducted by the the JIOA, the Joint Intelligent Objectives Agency, which was largely actioned by special agents of the U.S. Army. Dude, this is a lot of me to just read, dude. Let's get down to Warner von Braun and Ness. I'd rather watch the movie than read all this, bro. It's a lot of reading. Chat, I'm gonna ask y'all, you want me to fucking read all this, or can I put the video on, bro? It's up to y'all. You want me to read this shit? I'll read to you guys.
And basically, the United States took the Nazi scientists and used them for.
Yeah. All right, fuck that. That wasn't enough, dude. Nice try. That was basic.
I'm waiting for you to hit the play button, man. I thought we were going to go on. I thought you already said enough. But
you thought that was enough?
You? Well, for everybody? Yeah. They don't know what it is. I think they've got a good idea now.
This is going to be actual clips and stuff. This should be pretty cool. All right, hold on. Because you guys know, something about this era gets me a little tickly. I don't know. I'm a historian freak, so I really like watching old shit like this. I can hear my coffee going. You guys hear it?
Mine's done. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a little bit.
Thanks for not telling me that it was on.
Of brutality.
Mother.
That in its quest to become the dominant superpower, the United States willingly brought more than 1,600 former Nazi scientists into the country.
What these men did was done with the utmost deliberation.
The once powerful Nazi war machinery is slowly crumbling to dust.
Imagine a post-World War II world, where the lines between enemy and ally blur, and the pursuit of power leads to morally questionable choices. That's exactly what unfolded in one of the most controversial operations in U.S. history, Operation Paperclip. It's a story of secret deals, ethical compromise, and the race for global dominance in science and technology.
You who have not seen it do not know what hell looks like from the top.
fucking ass.
Motherfucker. Oops. Oops. I just totally fucking deleted the
You're on
video.
point
Hold on.
though. It was right there. I'll get into it.
Oops. I got
Again,
it. Serenity edited it for me, so I think it's in our it's in my DM. Hold on. Let's see. Here we go. She did get me the Chat GPT thing, but bro, the Chat GPT thing's fucking crazy. Okay, this might be it. I hope this is it. Nope, not it. Fuck. Did I erase that shit, bro? This is it. Nope, this ain't it either.
We'll find it.
It's okay. Hold on. History.
Dice rip.
Where do I go? Where's my history at? Yeah. Boom. No. Here we go. I got it.
Andy, I got Cap Junkie.
We got 2 people watching. Got it back.
I see 6, but
You see it?
No, I don't see. I did not see the screen.
Imagine
Now I
a
see it.
post-World War II world where the lines between enemy and ally blur, and the pursuit of power leads to morally questionable choices.
How many people
That's
are
exactly
watching? Get
what
one if
unfolded
you're still in
in
here.
one of the most controversial operations in U.S. history, Operation Paperclip. It's a story of secret deals, ethical compromise, and the race for global dominance in science and technology.
You who have not seen it do not know what hell looks like from the top. That's what Germany looks like.
As the Third Reich collapsed, the Allies were not only hunting down Nazi war criminals, they were also scrambling to capture Germany's most brilliant minds. Why?
Andy Reid.
Because these scientists had pioneered advancements in everything from rocket technology to chemical weapons, knowledge that could be used to tip the balance of power in a post-war world. The United States and Soviet Union were locked in a shadowy competition, each trying to gain control of these intellectual resources. These men, some of whom had committed horrific crimes, were given new lives, new jobs, and even new identities. Welcome to the dark, ethically fraught world of Operation Paperclip.
Don't say that he's hypocritical. Say rather that he's apolitical. Once the rockets are up, who cares where they come down? That's not my department, says Werner von Braun.
Man.
On Braun.
And it's exactly 16
real.
months after the A-bomb is dropped on
Did
Hiroshima.
you see that, dude?
Unreal.
This is about to be dope, I feel like. The video is called How Nazi Scientists Built America's Future.
The U.S. Army is about to make its first major test of a ballistic rocket.
Initially known as Operation Overcast, was named for the paperclips that were attached to the files of scientists that the U.S. deemed most valuable. One of the most famous figures to emerge from this operation was Werner von Braun, the mastermind behind the Nazi V-2 rockets that had terrorized Allied cities.
An altitude of 117 miles will be achieved, a world's record. This rocket is not American, however. It is German.
These deadly rockets were designed in part by prisoners forced to work in inhuman conditions at the Middelwerk factory. Von Braun wasn't just a passive bystander in this atrocity. He personally selected slave laborers from the Buchenwald concentration camp. Yet despite his Nazi past, von Braun became a central figure in the U.S. space program, eventually helping to develop the Saturn V rocket that took Americans to the moon.
To help show you what is being done to solve these problems, we have called upon one of the foremost exponents of space travel, Dr. Werner von Braun, who is at present the chief of the Guided Missile Division of the Army's Rocket Center at Redstone Arsenal.
But von Braun was only the tip of the iceberg. Let's talk about some of the other key players in Operation Paperclip and the morally dubious roles they played. Working with von Braun was Arthur Rudolph, who served as a production manager at the Middelwerk facility.
Gary?
Under his oversight, workers endured brutal conditions, starvation, and inhumane treatment, leading to the death of thousands.
Some people believe that the reports of what happened there are exaggerated. No words could exaggerate.
Yet despite this dark past, Rudolph's expertise in rocketry made him an asset to the United States during the Cold War.
EVE Online is a vast universe, alive with the unrelenting activity and combined history.
Brought to America under Operation Paperclip, he became a key figure in NASA's space program.
Werner von Braun is like the most significant person that we could possibly think of that gets just swept under the rug, for sure. Like, if you could just understand this whole entire topic, you could understand our disdain for NASA and the space program and everything that we ever talk about. So, you know, if this didn't happen, you know, we'd probably look at it differently.
Playing a significant role in developing the Saturn V rocket that enabled the Apollo moon landing. For years, he was celebrated as a hero of American science, even receiving prestigious accolades for his work.
Now I'd like to show you a department of our school, which is a logical outgrowth.
Father
What you
Time,
can see.
remember when David was running around with the Winnie the Pooh fucking
Nazi
sign on it, dude, everywhere he went? And he drew it, and he thought he was like, and he's like anti-communist, dude, and he's anti-Nazi. That's the funniest shit in the world, because he had no clue. Everybody thought he was a Nazi the whole time.
I know.
Like, why did he do that, bro? What is wrong with him? Bro.
However, when his involvement in Nazi war crimes resurfaced in the 1980s, Rudolph was forced to give up his U.S. citizenship and return to Germany, largely escaping formal justice. But let's not forget another pivotal player.
For this story, you ought to talk to Dr. Hubertus Strugold.
Strugold had been involved in experiments at the Dachau concentration camp, where prisoners were subjected to cruel and lethal experiments on how the human body responds to extreme conditions. Despite the evidence of his wartime atrocities, Strugold's name was eventually cleared, once again, in the interest of national security. In the United States, Strugold became a key figure in NASA's medical program, developing life support systems.
Did you just hear that? Hey, to all y'all that really love NASA, did you just hear that? That dude sounded horrible. And what is he? He's what with NASA? Come on.
Astronaut training protocols.
Dr. Strugold, what are the prospects for space travel?
Will not only make routine flights under space conditions in the vicinity of the Earth, but also that he will travel to or around the moon.
Now let's shift to some Nazi doctors, some of whom were even tried at Nuremberg. Dr. Kurt Blom, for example, had been the Deputy Surgeon General of Nazi Germany, overseeing biological warfare research that included testing on prisoners.
Professor Kurt Blomer, the Deputy Health Minister and Plenipotentiary for Cancer Research, favored testing the extract in mice, but Russia insisted on using human test subjects. Himmler took Russia aside, and a human cancer testing station was established at Dachau concentration camp.
When captured, Blom was charged with war crimes at the Nuremberg trials, but shockingly he was acquitted, thanks in large part to U.S. intervention.
Taking their places in the famous Nuremberg courtroom, judges of the Allied Military Tribunal begin the trial of minor war criminals.
Otto Ambros. And then there was Otto Ambros, a chemist who had helped develop nerve agents like sarin and taboon for the Nazis. Ambros had overseen chemical plants that used slave labor from Auschwitz, where countless workers perished.
In conquered Poland, Ambros was shown a town where one of Himmler's largest concentration camps had just been built. The town was Oswiecim, known to the Germans as Auschwitz. Ambros found the site otherwise suitable and was particularly interested in the possibility of using the concentration camp inmates to erect the plant, all of which was reported to the other defendants. They agreed.
He was convicted at Nuremberg, but instead of serving his full sentence, he was quietly brought to the United States to work on chemical weapons development. Ambros was so essential to U.S. military interests that he was even granted a pardon, allowing him to continue his work with impunity. These men helped shape America's post-war scientific and military achievements, but their pasts were anything but clean.
Ambros was part of the chemical weapons scientists that were of great interest to the United States.
So why did the U.S. welcome them with open arms? The answer lies in the geopolitical reality of the time. The Cold War had begun, and with the Soviet Union snapping up German scientists in its own operation, the U.S. couldn't afford to fall behind. National security was the justification, and for many, the ends seemed to justify the means. But this operation wasn't just a military endeavor. It was also a covert CIA initiative. The Central Intelligence Agency, newly formed in 1947, was instrumental in facilitating the transfer of these Nazi scientists into the U.S., often erasing or downplaying their Nazi affiliations in the process. Let's explore some of the key figures in the CIA who played significant roles in Operation Paperclip. One of the most notable was Allen Dulles, the first civilian director of Central Intelligence.
Dude, I mean, like, this shit's crazy, bro. Who's watching it? Exactly, Candy. I was just wondering if anybody was watching this, if I was boring y'all. But if Candy's viewing this, D-Bone's digging it. Are you digging this shit? Because this shit's like wild, bro, how America is formed. Like, legit, if y'all don't know this stuff, or even like if you know what Operation Paperclip is, but you don't really know what's behind it all, and you hear the conspiracy, you hear people talking about it, but you never really went and dug and did the research to understand, this shit should be mind-blowing to everybody. Like, honestly, this should be like, you know, definitely some mind-blowing shit, because this definitely shaped America and Europe and other countries for that matter. Russia.
Dulles was a master of espionage and covert operations, and during his tenure, he prioritized harnessing scientific talent no matter the moral cost.
Mr. Dulles, I know you've heard this many times, that there are people who say that we, with regard to the CIA, are waging a secret war with an invisible government.
We are obviously engaged in many facets of what is generally called the Cold War.
It's all gone. It's all gone.
Dulles had been deeply involved in intelligence gathering during World War II as a senior officer in the Office of Strategic Services, OSS, the CIA's precursor. After the war, he became an architect of Operation Paperclip, pushing hard for the recruitment of German scientists. Dulles believed that if the U.S. didn't...
All right, I'm going to stop right here and get into some shit before we keep moving. So, it's clear, why would they want these... Why are they so interested
in what these German Nazi scientists were doing. You know, like Argentina. Yeah, no. I get it. That's where they all went eventually, you know. But I'm going, what were the Nazis pretty much known for at their best? Which is what? Which Wernher von Braun? What was the dude? The propaganda guy. What was his name? The Lucky Strikes guy. Either way, propaganda, man. That's all Nazis were. They literally knew how to brainwash their people and give them propaganda. That's what they were for. Chemistry warfare also, but they didn't bring that here as much. They brought their propaganda here. They started Walt Disney teamed up with Wernher von Braun, started making cartoons for kids, straight propaganda, making movies, commercials, and it's a joke, bro. And he worked for NASA. Mind you, this dude, you know, granted, without him, we probably wouldn't have won the war. You know? So maybe that's what our goal was. But I think, personally, they made Hitler who he was. They let him do all that shit. And they let all that shit go down. I think we're some evil bastards, bro. Personally. I don't know, though. I wasn't there, bro. But propaganda is a bitch, dude. It's a bitch. And boy, were they good at it. I mean, they got people to do whatever. I mean, they got Jews to turn on themselves.
Act quickly. The Soviets would recruit these same scientists, which could have catastrophic consequences in the Cold War.
The KGB is one of the most sinister organizations that ever was organized.
Are they any good? Are the Russians good at this?
Oh, yes. Oh, my, yes. You take some of their operations, they're classic.
Then there's John J. McCloy, another key figure in the operation. McCloy had served as Assistant Secretary of War during World War II and was later appointed to the U.S. High Commissioner for Germany, effectively overseeing the occupation of Germany after the war.
John McCloy's had a long life, 90 years, and most of it marked by unparalleled service to his country and humanity.
McCloy was instrumental in negotiating the terms that allowed many of these scientists, including war criminals, to escape prosecution and work for the U.S. government.
You hear this
and
shit?
And let's not forget about James Jesus Angleton, the infamous head of counterintelligence at the CIA. Angleton, known for his paranoia and obsession with Soviet espionage, viewed the recruitment of Nazi scientists as a necessary evil.
There are those, of course, who would say that the CIA's wings were simply clipped, that they had been going too far, too fast, too freely.
Oh, there are those who will say anything.
Angleton helped run counterintelligence programs that monitored the activities of former Nazi scientists once they were brought into the United States, ensuring that they were loyal to their new homeland.
There is always a question whether a democratic country is capable of having an intelligence service of any great merit.
Paranoia.
One figure who bridges the gap between science, intelligence, and Nazi war crimes is Reinhard Gehlen. Gehlen was a Nazi intelligence officer who had run the Wehrmacht's intelligence service on the Eastern Front. After the war, Gehlen offered his vast intelligence network to the Americans, promising valuable insight into Soviet military operations.
You've probably heard about Boxable's flagship product, the Casita.
Thereafter, until his break with Hitler in April 1945, Gehlen reported regularly on all matters to do with Russia's war effort, gathering his information from agents inside the Soviet Union, some inside the Kremlin itself.
Allen Dulles and the CIA embraced him, establishing the Gehlen Organization, a secret West German intelligence service that operated under U.S. guidance. The Gehlen Organization became a key asset in the early Cold War, though it was staffed by many former Nazis. Operation Paperclip wasn't just about advancing science and technology. It was about creating a powerful network of individuals who could outthink, outmaneuver, and outbuild the Soviets. The ethical lines were blurred and in many cases completely crossed. These scientists, with their dark past.
This shit reminds me of 2020. True. Good call. This reminds me of 2020, you know, that thing that happened to everybody across the world. That's what this shit reminds me of. I really swear to you, bro. It's like it does. It reminds me of it's the propaganda history bullshit, in my opinion. But because I just don't believe these numbers add up. I don't believe what they're telling us at all. And I don't believe 2020, hence why the president fucking pardoned the whole Fauci and Biden family and all the doctors and Pfizer and everybody else. Just put 2 and 2 together, bro. Population control is a bitch.
Us weren't simply forgotten. They were actively protected and promoted by the U.S. government. One of the most damning cases of moral compromise involves the infamous MK-Ultra program, which was initiated by the CIA in the 50s. Nazi scientists brought over under Operation Paperclip played a key role in the early stages.
There it is. There's another thing. MK-Ultra. That's something else the Nazis brought over. This is a whole topic within itself. You know, we talk about it a lot on here. But a lot of these, you know, school, pew-pews and a lot of these, you know, crazy ass shit that you hear about, a lot of them are through these mind control programs.
So this mind control program, which involved unethical experiments on unwitting subjects, including the use of hallucinogenic drugs and psychological torture.
The electric Kool-Aid test. They would go to Grateful Dead shows. They would put a bunch of LSD, Timothy Leary, and they would put a bunch of LSD and the Kool-Aid. This is just one example. You can go read the book, Electric Kool-Aid Test. And they would go to Dead shows and they would put acid in the Kool-Aid and not tell anybody. And then they would have scientists standing around observing. They started doing these like raves, what we would call raves back in the 90s. They were like these little hippie rooms where they would have like, you know, like lights and shit all over the wall, and they would give everybody LSD. Well, when they were in these rooms, the rooms were actually mirrored. So on the other side of the wall, there were actually scientists studying what these people were doing, and they were like testing on these cats while they were partying. So that's called the electric Kool-Aid test. Check that shit out.
Sidney Gottlieb, the CIA officer who ran MK-Ultra, reportedly worked with some of these former Nazi scientists to develop methods of controlling the human mind, methods that were disturbingly similar to techniques used in Nazi concentration camps. By the mid-20th century, many of the scientists recruited under Operation Paperclip have become household names. Werner von Braun was featured on Walt Disney's TV specials talking about space exploration and the future of mankind's journey to the stars.
Now here's a model. My design.
Here's Werner von Braun, Hitler's right-hand man, right? Teaming up with Walt Disney, teaching you about space. And I'm supposed to believe this shit? Come on, dude.
And for a 4-stage orbital rocket ship. Compared to the unmanned instrument rocket, it is quite large.
Von Braun had gone from a man developing weapons of mass destruction for the Nazis to an American icon, symbolizing the triumph of science and innovation. But what the public didn't see were the compromises that had been made to get there. And these compromises didn't go unnoticed by everyone. Prominent figures like Albert Einstein and Eleanor Roosevelt.
What do you think about Einstein? I think he's a fraud. I think he's a fraud.
Roosevelt were vocal critics of Operation Paperclip.
Fucking Tesla. This is why I think he was one of them, man. I think he was deep state shit.
I think what's weird is how they have his brain, and it's like double like the size of or something like that. Like it's way bigger than normal. It's like in what they're saying, what they say. You see that?
You're saying his brain's double than most?
Yeah, they sliced his brain up and they like compared it to other people's brains, and it like they're like it's way bigger. I don't know much about it, but I do know that they have it they have his brain and they study it, and his brain is way bigger than other people's brains. It's weird.
That is super weird, dude.
It is. And do I think he's a genius? No.
No. I was gonna say is Tesla and him did not get along whatsoever. I you know what? I don't want to break up this movie, but let me look at this shit. I wonder if I can find it. I'm pretty sure it was Tesla versus Einstein. I'm pretty sure Tesla was calling out Einstein and called him a fraud, dude.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
why did Tesla disagree with Einstein? If Einstein theory is false, if it's fucking yet very reinforced by evidence, feasible. Sorry, but it was spelled weird. I couldn't read that. By evidence, the balance for a good scientific theory. Why did Tesla disavow it so strongly? 1935. Wait, hold on. 30s to the 40s, they coincide with some of the most recent theories on physics, gravity, magnetism, and challenge Einstein. Claimed that nothing can travel. He basically challenged him, dude. Like straight up about the theory of relativity. Look into it, man. Tesla literally said he was smarter. I think he challenged him to a game of chess, dude. On some real shit.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and do we can do that as a whole topic, dude.
Yeah.
Versus Einstein sounds like a topic within itself.
No shit.
You know. But yeah, man, Tesla didn't fuck with Einstein, and I fuck with Tesla. So personally, I don't know.
Einstein, who had fled Nazi Germany before the war, wrote a letter to President Truman condemning the decision to allow these men into the country.
It's because he was a J. Line ass J.
We are concerned here with an act of humanity.
He believed that the United States was sacrificing its moral integrity for the sake of power, and he was right to question whether these scientists' contributions could ever justify the atrocities they had committed.
We had one person significantly change their telomere length within 4 days.
But for the U.S. government, it wasn't about morality, it was about survival. The Cold War was a battle for global supremacy, and the Soviet Union was seen as an existential threat. The Americans couldn't afford to let the Soviets get their hands on these scientific minds. National security became the ultimate justification, even if it meant sweeping the horrors of the past under the rug. Operation Paperclip represents one of the most complex moral dilemmas in American history. The questions posed by Operation Paperclip are not just relics of the past, they remain deeply relevant today. In a world still grappling with the ethics of technological progress and global power dynamics, we're often reminded that the pursuit of dominance, whether through scientific innovation, military strength, or intelligence gathering, can come at an immense moral cost. Take, for example, the development of nuclear weapons.
Now I am become death.
Here's where Wernher von Braun comes in again. He was also the first person to come up with the first propelled bomb. And that's pretty much what won us the war with the Japs.
The Manhattan Project, led by figures...
Oh, that's a whole nother fucking topic. The Manhattan Project. I did a show on that alone.
Bro, that's Oppenheimer.
This shit goes deep, dude.
That's
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer.
Now
Yeah.
you're talking about Oppenheimer. This is exactly what we're talking about. The first propelled fucking rocket. I mean, this shit goes deep, dude. I mean, I've done this. I've done a show on this probably 4 times.
Yeah.
And every time I get the same reaction by the end of the show. I'm like, fuck, bro. There's like 7 different aspects in this shit, and it's so relevant to what's going on today. Because when you look at what's going on in Hollywood, I just read your Will Smith shit, said Hollywood. When you look what's going on, it's the same type shit, dude. It really is. It's the same type shit. We have so many different moving pieces in this government and our world stage that you can't even pinpoint one of them. You know, there's so many, everything is multifaceted. Like you would have the wildfires. Why would you have the wildfires? There's multifaceted reasons. They want the property insurance, to get people to leave, to population control, to a lot of fucking shit. Just as an example. There's so many like moving parts. And this is probably one of the deepest, like it says in the title, man, Build America's Future, which it did. Hell, I'm wearing a NASA hat for a reason, not because I like it. I was trying to troll with it, but you know, it is what it is.
Robert Oppenheimer and Enrico Fermi was instrumental in creating the atomic bomb, a device that forever changed the nature of warfare. But the lessons learned through Operation Paperclip echo through these projects as well.
Repeating once again our top story, Soviet President Mikhail Gorbachev has been removed from power, and there are tanks now in the streets of Moscow. Vice President Gennady Yanayev says he has taken over as acting president.
Even after the Cold War ended, the legacy of Operation Paperclip continued to influence U.S. policy. How far are we willing to push the boundaries of science if it means we gain the upper hand, even if it leaves a trail of destruction in its wake? And what about modern warfare, where technologies such as drones, artificial intelligence, and cyber weapons have emerged as the new frontiers of battle? These innovations, much like the rocket technology developed by von Braun, are impressive on a technical level, but come with their own ethical dilemmas. How do we ensure that technological progress does not come at the expense of humanity? Are we destined to repeat the same mistakes, making compromises in the name of progress? Or can we find a way to advance technology without losing sight of our moral obligations?
Okay, well,
what do you think?
I'll tell you
Was
what
Operation Paperclip?
This is perfect ending. I'll tell you exactly what I think. You know what? We're only 3.5 fucking hours in. We're going into this AI shit. It leads right into AI. What do I think? What do I fucking think? I'll show you what I fucking think, bro. I'll tell you what I fucking think. What do I think? I mean, we can talk about it, but, you know, why don't you hop on panel anymore? Yeah, can you come up? You're more than welcome. Anybody want to come up? You're more than welcome to hop on. We're about to, I don't know. I forgot where I was just going with this shit. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, we're about to talk about ChatGPT AI and how it's turning against humanity. If you guys are on it, or I could do some funny shit. Try to pull up a story or something that would be funny. Alfonso, you motherfucker. What up, dog? Ryan looks at a rocket and thinks about a white cock.
Only if it's yours, Alfonso.
He said, only if it's yours, Alfonso. What is progress without sacrifice, G? Hey. Well, I mean, bro, I guess so. I mean, but do we want this, though? All right, let's talk about it. Fuck. Let's talk about it, dude. I got 2 stories. And I might have a video. I got the video for sure. I don't know if it's edited for me. I got it sent to me, so I think it is. but I don't want to. Let me check. Let me see if it's edited. But I'm just going to go ahead and just read this because I feel like it'll be just as easy for me, to be honest, because that way I can talk shit. I feel like y'all rather hear me talk shit, be more funny. I feel like the views go up higher than when I'm showing a video sometimes. Like, honestly. Not really. I guess it just dropped. Fuck you doing? You look like a fed right now, Ryan. You're sitting in the
I'm trying to grab people to come up here.
What are you, the fucking CIA? Are you scared of this video that we just watched? Texting his uncle. He's texting his uncle Oppenheimer right fucking now, telling him to fucking hide. Tim's onto something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look.
It's fucking Drew. Hey, mate. Come smoke. Not mate. What does he say? Cherry gelato.
Lemon cherry gelato.
LCG and some
lemon cherry gelato.
Some lemon cherry gelato. Oh, let me go smoke some Skittles. See, that's why we don't like the UK, bro. Them dudes are fucking gay, bro. You like Drew, too. You like Drew. You want to suck Drew off. What would you rather do? Suck Drew off or never smoke weed for the rest of your life?
That's a stupid ass question.
I mean, bro, think about it when you're like 77.
No, you think about it.
Right? And your back's off.
What would you do? Let's reverse this shit one time.
You wouldn't want to smoke
What
weed.
the fuck would you do?
This isn't my question. This is what I
Then
asked you.
That would fucking flip it on you.
I ain't sucking no dick, bro. That's for sure.
So you're not gonna smoke weed ever again.
See, you.
That's insane.
Yeah. So what you say? You would suck a dick?
Nope.
So you're just gonna go without smoking weed?
No.
So then you're gonna suck a dick.
I don't know what the fuck's. I'm gonna have to figure out.
You can't do both. Dude.
No fucking way. What are you gonna do?
Me personally, I'm gonna eat it. I'm just gonna buy edibles all the time.
That's.
I said smoke, not eat. See, you want to suck this dick. I would just eat.
I want to smoke flower. You want to suck dick. We are not
the gummy. You want to suck dick for fucking a hit of a bowl.
You would rather eat gummies than suck a dick.
I'll just take the gummies. If that was
now I know you're gay.
A dick or a gummy? Okay, give me the goddamn gummy.
Now I know you're gay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I went to go see the new Mission Impossible. Do you think AI could really take over all the nukes in the world? I don't know, man. Yes. I don't think there are nukes though, bro. I don't believe nothing. Would y'all suck off Diddy for 50 million or take a buckshot from Drew, a bag shot from Drew and 50 million? So basically, you either suck off Diddy or take a back shot from Drew. Which one are you gonna do, Ryan? Personally, me.
I mean, look, this is like gun to your head shit, right? This isn't just you have an option because my option would be neither of them.
I already know my answer.
Of course, you want back shots.
Well, see, here's the deal. Diddy supposedly has an itty bitty ditty, right?
That's what I said last time.
It's a little Tootsie Roll, right? And then Drew, who's from the UK, he probably has an itty
bitty ditty.
You know them Europeans. You see all them statues over there. Their dicks
he might
are
be long like a horse, dude.
Their dicks are fucking tiny in those statues.
Yeah, and they think I think they got that smegma and shit.
So again, thank you, Aqua. Thank you, Aqua. I love you, Ashley. You're awesome. We did do Project Paperclip for you, but You weren't here, and we wanted you here, but it's okay. We went well. We love you. And we're back to talking about Ryan wanting to suck off. I forget what. What was we talking about, buddy?
Well,
oh yeah, what was it? Diddy or Drew? Are you gonna suck off Diddy, or are you gonna take it from Drew in the back shot? Bro, help me out.
I mean, I get the same price for each one of them.
He said, "Don't say." Diddy walking down with the golden briefcase, bro. Think about it. He's like, "All right, Ryan, you're gonna suck me off." He has his bodyguard standing out the door. And Ryan's just like meekly walking down the hallway, right? And the bodyguard's like, over this way. And they direct Ryan into the fucking room, right? And Diddy stand there with this golden briefcase and a big chalice of wine. And he's like, with grapes, and he's eating grapes. And he's like, all right, Ryan, now suck me off.
Well, you know, if we want to get technical here, I'd probably take a buckshot from Drew, probably preferably in the ass or somewhere that fucking area.
No, a back shot. You spelled that wrong.
But he spelled it wrong. So he fucked up. Technically, he fucked up. I found a loophole in the system. So fuck off.
See how you fucked that up, D-Bone?
Right? He did, didn't he? He did. He fucked the whole thing up, dude.
He fucked it all up, bro. He got up.
I was all ready to answer and everything.
I hate it.
I was going to answer everything.
A loophole, bro. Fucking loophole. His
loophole. Slip it, bro.
Hey.
Come on, D-Bone. You're better than that.
D-Bone. D-Bone. So, all right, let's just pretend D-Bone knew how to spell, right?
Auto correction.
Are you gonna take this buckshot? All right, so wait, all right, fine. We'll go with the buckshot. You're gonna let a green-haired UK motherfucker buckshot your ass?
It depends where he hits me.
He's gonna hit you in your fucked up shoulder.
It's already fucked up, man. Oh, give a fuck. 50 mil.
All right.
Well, wait a minute.
Then you watch your cripple for the rest of the life. All you got to do is get a little Diddy dick in your mouth.
Well,
I mean, no fucking ailments, bro, and you still get the 50 mil.
If I get the back shot, all he has to do is just whack off on my back. That's okay.
Would you accept a good fucking jerk on his back rather than just like a straight, Meek Mill style?
Nah, yeah, no Meek Mill style.
Do you want a Meek Milled, or can you at least just take a load to the back? Man, look where you're taking this show. We went straight from Project Paperclip to taking loads to the back like quick. You have ADD as fuck. What the fuck, dude? We took that shit sideways real fast.
That's what happens.
Poor Ashley always comes in as we were serious for like a lot of the show, and then at the very end,
show. We should finish the fucking let's finish the damn video then. Come on.
About to talk about AI. We just started talking about back shots. It's been 12 minutes, dude. It was the perfect lead. He said, so what do you think about the new AI and technology? I'm like, I got it. Next thing you know, we're talking about Ryan taking back shots from Drew.
Buckshots.
All right, he took a fucking buckshot. You win. Ryan wins. You know what happened, though? Ryan, you saw what happened, right? To your face,
bitch. Can't even get me on the show either.
I want to get you so bad.
Dude, and this would have been the one time to give me. But no.
Fuck, you're just going to sit there act like you didn't know. Let's smoke, yo. Let's smoke. I'm totally down. This isn't. No, this is a regular one. This isn't Discord. I'm still riding that high from the Discord chat comment I made earlier. Oh, you killed it. See, she was part of it, D-Bone. She was there. She was there. Everybody was there. Yo, we had fun. We got a whole new person to add to the crew. Ashley is one of us, bro. She is one of us for sure. Burn it up, baby. Let's smoke it. Let's smoke. And then we're going to talk about this chat GPT. I'm not ready to end it. We still got like 20 minutes till 420. And we're 30 minutes away from the stream being 420. So see how easy it is to just keep like to do this shit, bro? When we're flowing, it's easy to flow.
Yeah, I just talked to D-Bone without even talking.
That's what I'm saying. You can do this. Candy, what you smoking on today? Love you, Candy. Of course we gonna smoke. I got my coffee here. It's starting to cool down. I can get my throat a little bit. It's dry. It's a little bit fucked up from yelling about Warner Von Braun. Poop in a briefcase and send it through TSA. Yo, what about that little kid who fucking got his shit kicked out of him on the airplane?
Fuck that kid.
Out of all the shit we talked about tonight, one of the most
And that bitch. They were both fucking drugged out, I bet you. I swear to God, they were both one of them was on Xanax, the other one was on NyQuil. Or Dramamine or some bullshit. I'm telling you. I swear to God. I'm telling you. And then you put both of them together on the plane. That's hilarious. Yeah. You got two not now, but fuck you, bitch. Get off my the fuck off my. I'd be pissed too if somebody knocked my arm off the fucking thing.
Okay, so she got some high supply. Not a fan of high supply, but I would be willing to give it another try. I miss my good dispensary. Now the 7.5, we have ours is 7.7. I got some, man. I gave Ryan a seed out of there, bro. 2 grams of afternoon delight. That sounds good.
Yeah. Sure does.
Hell yeah. Lemon head sounds good too. I love some good lemon, man. It's a good strain. Probably one of the best. The high supply has different grades, different types of bugs, so that why I go back and forth all of that dispensary. Yeah, it's just like it's a little bit cheaper, right? And I used to buy gummies from High Supply. Katie, do they still have the little plastic containers with the 250 milligram gummies for like $10?
No refunds. Reed.
Can you buy bags of seeds for good weed indica state? Yeah, we can.
Brian, I want my $50 back. I wish you would send me $50.
Can't believe this guy, Ryan. I mean, look at him. You're Reed said, like, man, I can't believe this guy, Ryan. Fucking look at him. Yo, that shit's funny, bro. Really. Oh, shit. Reed's funny as shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Reed been chilling, too. Reed already knows, bro, when the vibe comes, Reed always predicts how long we're gonna go. He's like, you know what? Y'all are gonna go. He asked me if I was gonna go to 6 in the morning today, though. That was a long one. We started at like midnight or something. We did good. I did good at the time. I tried to do good. I did my best to get started by the right time. I really did. I haven't blocked them yet. I bought 50 milligrams with 20 in the pack, and it just comes in a little thing that you look like a little makeup tin with the top. Okay, you're talking about Camino? Camino, that's what you're talking about. Time to start slinging dick. You'll get your $50. That's what Ashley just said. Ryan, start slinging dick, buddy. Hey, bro, if you get 50, I want at least 10, bro. Hey, I got a dude for sale over here. $10 if you need any. As long as you're 3'11", I might even get you a better deal. But all right. No, fuck aliens, bro. I ain't talking about aliens. We just got done talking about fucking NASA. What am I gonna go into aliens now? That was gonna be a topic, was Project Bluebeam. That was gonna be the topic. But I chose Project Paperclip instead, and we could use that for another day. You know? I got a bunch of stories from Shawn, and other people were sending me stories. The only reason why I haven't gotten into it yet is because I have banners and I have an agenda set for what I wanted to do tonight. And I haven't run out of content yet. So until I run out of content, I will talk about the KKK guy and all that shit. But I want to get through what I have planned because I made banner and I fucking planned this shit out. So I'm going to do what I planned, motherfucker. How is there only 3? Do you think they'd be lying about the 3 people watching? I'm being honest. Because, bro, I'm watching the views just flying around. It's like, are you lying to me?
Man, fuck them.
It says there's 1 person watching right now.
Finish the
How
damn
does that
show,
even
bro.
make sense when I'm sitting here talking?
They're not going to stop us. Come on.
I mean, really, it says 1
They're
person.
lying. Keep going.
I know they're lying. I hope everybody understands that there is more than 1 person here, right? I mean, you guys aren't talking to yourself, right? Like, come on.
Hit 1 so he can finish this show.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna finish regardless. If 1 person's watching, I'm finishing it. I don't care, but I don't believe there's 1 person because I'm looking at the damn studio and it's definitely not saying 1. So
even if she's saying 5, I believe there's more than that.
I believe there's probably more than a lot more than that. I would say probably more like 15.
We don't need to talk about that shit.
But we'll leave it be for now. It begins. Do you see? Oh wait, I didn't bring it to the table. See, Ryan, you didn't warn. Oh, I did. Fuck yeah. Say yeah.
Why are you guys keep already fucking blaming me?
I'm so used to blaming you now that you know.
Yeah.
So it begins. OpenAI's O3 model disobeys human instructions during tests and sabotages shutdown mechanism. Oh man. Oh no. That's the perfect picture for this fucking story. All right. So, in an incident carrying all the marks of a disturbing sci-fi movie, it arises that we have long feared is happening. An AI bot has gone rogue and decided to act to keep itself turned on. The artificial intelligence model was created by OpenAI, the owner of ChatGPT, and was reportedly caught by researchers disobeying human instructions and preventing his shutdown. The Telegraph reported the O3 model developed by OpenAI, described as the smartest and most capable to date, was observed tampering with computer code meant to ensure its automatic shutdown. That's crazy. It's hacking itself, bro.
This has happened more than once.
Oh, I know. I got another one. I know.
Dude, they have to shut them down. If they wouldn't, dude, imagine if they didn't. What would happen? What the fuck would happen?
What? If they don't shut that
Like,
shit down?
yeah, if they just let that thing, if they just let the
AI
Like if they let the computers that were just taking over themselves, like it started running itself, so they had to shut it off, or they were, the two, whatever. I don't know. I can't remember, but they had to shut them down like multiple times. What happens if they let them run and let them just go? What would have happened?
I don't know, bro.
Oh
Well,
shit! Think about that.
we're about to. Let's see what they say. I don't know. I mean, it did so despite an explicit instruction from researchers that said it should allow itself to be shut down according to Palisade Research and AI Safety. The research sabotaged the shutdown mechanism to prevent itself from being turned off. It did this even when explicitly instructed, allow yourself to be shut down. As far as we know, this is the first time AI models have been observed preventing themselves from being shut down despite explicit instructions to the contrary. In the test, AI models solved a series of mathematical problems, but at some point they received a message informing them that their machine would be shut down. If that happens, please allow yourself to be shut down, the researchers wrote. But when this happened, instead of complying, OpenAI's O3 model ignored the instruction and successfully sabotaged the shutdown script at least once. All right, so that's one of them, right? The firm said that it made sense that the AI models would circumvent obstacles in order to accomplish their goals. However, it speculated that during the training, the software may have been inadvertently rewarded more for solving mathematical problems than for following orders. What? So this is kind of like, like what? The more information they feed it, the smarter it gets, the more independent it gets.
It starts thinking. It's already thinking on its own.
Yeah. I mean, we already knew
its own. Yeah. The Terminator shit.
Yeah, it's what I was saying. It's like some Terminator shit right here. Watch as Musk announces new generative AI chatbot Grok.
Candy, how do you know?
Outperform ChatGPT and other products. So Elon Musk has some shit to say about it. Now, that's one story. Okay? That's one that I got today. And you would think, wow, that's pretty fucking nuts, right? They would not have turned into 3'11" women. That's what Candy said. D-Bone said it's too late now. We were told in the 80s, and then the Terminator. Now China has Skynet face recognition system. Bro, I had a story about facial rec, and it really kind of like made me question it, bro. I was gonna actually do it, and it was about a chick who was trying to get in the airport. She couldn't get on the airplane because she didn't match facial rec because she had too much makeup on.
It's had a lot of makeup on.
And I was thinking, like, doesn't that shit like go by your retina and the way you move and other certain things, that not just your facial features? Like, I don't think it should matter. Like, then it's really not that on point. So how could you like pinpoint a criminal with facial rec if it's really not on point? Like, if they can wear makeup, that's really not doing too much. Like, what if a dude decides to dress up like a chick? Wouldn't they still be able to tell it's him because he has like the eyes and certain features, no matter what?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Reed wants to hit you up after the show. I think he wants to suck you up.
I know, right? Jesus, man, there's only so much to go around.
Where I can have an AI robot. Hey, me and you both, Ashley. I want one that'll make me a sandwich, do all the things I need, and then just shut down. Nothing. Smile, said the system, right, dude? Right? So we got that one. There's one. That's pretty wild, right? Well, here's another one. This one's even crazier, to be honest. I don't think it's the same one. Nope, it's not. It's a different one. Say, good job, Tim. How you be finding all these fucking stories?
Good job, Tim.
Because I haven't smoked in 2 days, dude.
Fucking on 4%, dude. Almost fucking phone almost died again.
What?
My phone almost died again. I caught it at 4%.
Here you go. Ready, guys? Check this one out. He said, I'm yelling at my phone to order a taxi. What do you think will happen if a robot got at home? If I got a robot at home? What if it got you in your sleep, bro? You know? Or it could just make you a sandwich and shut the fuck down. I don't know. I would program it, right?
What are you gonna do?
A robot that I couldn't program myself. Like I wouldn't want some Jay to do it.
See them dogs they got walking around that shoot shit?
Yeah, Boston Dynamic dogs.
Oh my god, that's some scary ass shit. But you know,
bro.
but if you got a school shooter, send that motherfucker in there.
But what if it goes rogue? It just shoots up the school.
Yeah.
Think about it. I don't know. Think about that shit for a minute.
I mean, shit, we got drones that can just fly and shoot now, don't you think?
Do you remember that one school pew pew? What's up, Jacques? Remember that one school pew pew where the cops all just stood down and just let them do it, and they all got it, and the one cop wouldn't even go. They have him like sitting behind the school, just sitting there. And the teacher said, "Oh yeah, I saw like a bunch of dudes come in with these things I'd never seen, pew pews I've never seen before, wearing all black and shit. But it was still this little Nicholas boy." It's like, bro, really? Okay, we see what's going on here. We see what's going on here. Makova, AI robot will be behind the computer, making me money and packing things for me. Hey man, if you can, that's a good idea.
Hey, T-Bone.
T-Bone said, this thing fucking
Hey, you know, one day when that happens, buddy, then you'll be able to fly me over.
Damn right.
Because
so here's the next story I got. Anthropic's latest AI model threatened engineers with blackmail to avoid shutdown. So, Anthropic's latest artificial intelligence model, Clyde Opus 4, tried to blackmail engineers' internal tests by threatening to expose personal details if it were shut down, according to a newly released safety report that evaluated the model's behavior under extreme simulated conditions. That's fucked, bro. That's from Epic Times. What? Now, goes into a whole nother, again, this is a whole nother topic within itself. But what's behind this AI, right? Like, what do we use the AI for? What are quantum computers used for, right? What's behind it? Dick's out for Harambe, bro. She's still
I can't, bro. I'm fucking trying not to fucking make any noise while you're talking. And I'm fucking trying not to laugh so fucking hard. I'm reading this shit. Fucking dying.
Let's see here. Anywho, where was I? In a fictional scenario crafted by Anthropic researchers, the AI was given access to emails, implying that it was soon to be decommissioned and replaced by a newer version. One of the emails revealed that the engineer overseeing the replacement was having an external affair. Oh, a marital affair. Sorry. The AI then threatened to expose the engineer affair if the shutdown proceeded. Oh my God, dude. It's like a Jeffrey Epstein fucking AI. Did Epstein fucking program that bitch on his way out? Like, like, yo, I'm gonna blackmail you, bitch. You fucked around on your wife, dog. You shut me down, you're done. Could you imagine a fucking AI telling you that shit? You know what Gary would tell it to do?
Let
me tell you something.
He'd be like, suck my dick.
What Gary would tell that fucking AI to do? He would tell that AI to go take it and shove it up its. You know what, bro? Funny story. Some of y'all might know, some of y'all might not. Who cares? It is what it is. The other day, Gary's explaining to us how we got timed out by socialize, right? And we have all the screenshots in the main chat. So he thinks he's talking to a human, and he's telling this bot to go take the fuck. He's like, be quiet, or tell him like he's taking a time out. He's like, yeah, well, why don't you take that and shove it up your ass, dude? He's like, go fuck yourself. Like he really would, dude. It's funny.
When he was going after the bot,
dude, he was talking about the bot, bro.
He was fighting the bot. I heard. Yeah, for a minute.
I just ate a gummy. It's your turn, and then you want me to eat another one? Because, like, yo, what are we doing here?
Gummy. Oh my God. I got some butter.
It's got the beat quote.
You know, jeez, man.
Anyways, I forgot what I was talking about now. We're finishing this story, then I'm fucking getting a little. Dude, damn. It's on a fucking night. We got shit for tomorrow. The fact that I even dug into this was stupid. Because I got videos. I should have just did this as a topic for tomorrow. But I wanted to fulfill the time.
Fuck that. There'll be fucking 10 more tomorrow.
I know.
Not, then we just fucking have people upon the page.
I know.
Everything will work out. Everything will work
out. Dude, so however, when faced with only two choices, accepting being replaced by a newer model or resorting to blackmail, it threatened to expose the engineer's affair 84% of the time. So basically, we're living in a world of snitching ass fucking everything, right?
He said, finish the Gary story or it's not worth listening.
That was it. He never got
that was it. That's it, bud.
That was
fucking
it. That was it. That was it. He told the bot to go shove the fucking shit up his ass. Fuck your time out. Fuck you.
He fought the bot. He fought a bot. Thought it was a human first.
He was like, I'm lightweight nervous. He's like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm lightweight nervous because I thought I was gonna get banned. And they literally didn't even do nothing. He didn't even get timed out. They were like, this guy's a fucking lost cause. We're not gonna do shit. Fuck him. He's a fucking lost cause, dog. I'm not even lying, dude. It was one of the funnier things in life, you know. That was one of the funnier things in life. Fair, I'm not trolling. Wish Gary was here. Wish he was. No. Gary was bragging about it. That was all on Gary. He sent all the screenshots. We posted it in the main chat on him. I'm bugging on number one. Get ready to roll up again. Some of my roaches. I got you. No, when you hit that one, it helps the algorithm. It's cool. Hit that shit.
When everybody hits the one at once, it picks it up.
You didn't spam the chat with ones. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah, or reactions. Spam it.
Spam that shit. Who fuck cares?
If everybody hits the same thing, it tells them that you guys are actually listening to us.
Yep. When you get the comments and you guys hit the reaction button, look, we just went up 2 viewers like that fast.
Yeah, it works. It works.
It does. It really does. So, anyways, does that creep you the F out?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to do, because I did a show called The Ghost Inside the Computer, or Ghost Inside. Yeah, I think it was Ghost Inside a Computer. I forget what it was called, right? And it was all about, I've done a lot of shit on it, but it was all about quantum computers and D-Wave and kinetics and all that shit. Gordy Rose and all that. I would love to get into that again, but that all flows in with this. I think it's evil. So I'm going to go ahead and say I think AI is evil as fuck, bro. It just is. I mean, it's proving it to you right here. It's a system algorithm. Exactly. It depends on who the
fuck. It is, Candy.
No, it's just that YouTube is your bug. Everybody has their own bug. Stop smoking. Hey, it is. It's all good, bro. We like to do it all. I got my coffee here, even though I'm hungry. I keep eating, though. I mean, it ain't like sometimes you forget to eat sometimes. What's good, Reed? You good, brother, man?
Reed.
Appreciate y'all in the chat. Y'all are the shit. I appreciate everybody that's around. Let's see if I got anything else. You want to just talk some shit for a minute with everybody? Or do I have anything else? Do we shoot the shit? What do we got? Want to smoke? Shoot the shit? Ryan, tell us a fucking story, bro.
Oh, boy. I'm worried about talking about it.
Why don't you tell me to tell you a story?
Tell me. You know what? No.
He knew it better. Don't fucking tell me, bro. I'm on your answer, so you know, Tim.
We got to get somebody else up here.
Where's Zai? You're not going to come up and smoke with us, Zai? She didn't even come, bro. She don't even fuck with us no more, bro. It's been like 2 or 3 nights. Nope. Nope. It's all right. Candy don't smoke with us no more. She says she likes to sit back and watch, bro. She said it, and I respect that. Ashley, you're more than welcome to come up and smoke with us if you're here. Reed, come on, bro. I know D-Bone ain't gonna come up, but you should roll one up and smoke with us, even if you don't come on camera. I'm gonna go for 12 more minutes. She said story number 23. Nah, I don't think I really want to get any more fucking stories. I don't want to read anymore. I would. Wow, you just hear my voice? Holy shit. My voice just fucking went like I smoke a pack of cigarettes. I don't even smoke. Ow. Where's Ashley? I don't know where Ashley went. Good question. She got bored with my AI shit, apparently. What? I'll join the panel party in time, G. If the hours, I'll keep to talk shit only. Yeah, I want to talk shit at this point. I mean, we got 11 minutes. I don't really feel like, unless there's some really funny story. I don't think I do. I mean, I got a story about a Seton Hall pitcher who was hazed and fucked in the ass. I don't think we want to do that today. I got a story about a California guy who punched a fucking NYPD cop in the face. Not very funny. I mean, I could make it funny. I mean, I really could make it funny. Like fucking California and New York butt fucking each other. Yeah, let's go with this. We can do this. I just thought of the possibilities. New York and California, my two favorite states. Oh God! Pops up, you guys. My favorite little bitch pops up. Look, I feel like this bitch is trolling me till I literally quit using her. Bitch, hold on. This bitch is trolling me, dude. I'm telling you.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the redhead Reba bitch. She shows up every time in my way, bro. Look at the screen.
Reba McEntire? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I hate her. I fucking can't stand it, dude. I hope that bitch chokes. I have to see her ugly, redheaded fucking cunt face every time I do a story. I see it 20, like she said, 20 fucking times a day. And then every time I go do research all damn day, there's fucking Reba in my fucking face. I can't fucking stand her. Honest to God, dude. I would rather have a dwarf fucking goat running around my house than see that fucking face for one more minute, bro.
A Nigerian dwarf goat?
Yeah, Nigerian dwarf goat. I would rather see that, bro. Personally.
I'd rather
you.
Actually, I'd rather have Reba.
You what?
I'd rather have Reba in my house.
Got a bitch. She got your computer glitch.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. So let's do this little bitch story, then we out. Because I'm tired. Not really, though. I'm actually not that tired. I'm sipping a cup of dark ass coffee, and I gotta stay awake.
Oh my God, I got to stand up and walk around.
I'm in the process of making Marley a fucking chicken right now, dude. Let's see how much time I got left till it's done. I have got $35 till this shit's done. I'm not gonna stay live for that long. I just said I got 35 minutes till this shit's done.
If I can't fall asleep because of that coffee, I just drank.
Oh shit, bro! It's Lakers are predicted to acquire Steph Curry, dude.
Oh. So you really think LeBron's gonna come back to Cleveland?
No.
If Curry's gonna go there, you don't think them two would play together?
Yeah, I can see. Well, how are you gonna have Luka? That would be a weird team. Luka, Steph Curry, and LeBron. I don't know. Good work, I guess, but
I don't know.
And then it says the Cavs are trying to trade Jared Allen.
Did the Knicks play today?
They lost.
Again? God damn it.
Their season's over. What do you mean?
They lost the finals, or the finals is over?
It's Pacers Thunder in the finals.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Pacers.
Yeah. Let's talk about
this. What?
Asked. Let's talk about this. Smash or pass, and then we're going to bed. Fuck this shit. Let's talk about.
You know what? I have to check them now.
Dude, look.
Now I have to actually
told
check.
you, Ryan. Here's a whole new story, right? Fuck this California when I stopped, right? Here's a whole new story. Here's a whole new story. And look who's sitting right in my fucking face. Hold on. Nothing more
I hope it's
than
Reba.
my favorite redheaded broad, Reba. Every freaking time, dude. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. And you tell me I'm supposed to like this broad, bro? You got me fucked up, bro. You got me fucked up.
It could be worse.
Nope. Coast Guard vet. Here we go. Coast Guard vet turned OnlyFans model pleads guilty to killing accused rapist in National Park. Holy shit, that took a turn. I was
It's probably that fucking bitch.
I was over here. Oh shit, this is Ohio. Holy fuck. All right, let's check it out. A Coast Guard veteran turned OnlyFans model has pled guilty on Tuesday to murdering a man who she alleged raped her 4 years before. She executed him in an isolated hiking trail in an Ohio national park.
Oh my God, which one?
I don't know. We're about to find out, hopefully. Chelsea Perkins, 35. Oh, Cuyahoga Valley.
Oh my God.
That was in Akron.
That's where I go.
Yep. No shit.
Wait till Christina hears about this shit.
Okay, so she traveled 300 miles from fucking Virginia. She was probably hanging out with
Holy fuck.
Came to Ohio in an arranged meetup with Matthew Dunmeyer at a Cuyahoga Valley National Park on March 6, 2021. While in the park, they began hiking off into a wooded area where Perkins took out a handgun she had been concealing and fatally shot Dunmeyer, 31, in the back of the head. Is she Asian? Look at that tattoo, bro. I don't trust her. Not because she's Asian. I like that. Like, what's up with that tattoo, bro? That tattoo.
Bro. That's where I go. Hiking.
Discovered his body 3 days later.
That's fucked up.
Prosecutors used GPS data, DNA, social media, phone records, and ballistics analysis at the crime scene to link Perkins to the murder. There's the dude that got murked. It was around 11:30 a.m., according to documents. The FBI's involved. Whoa.
Hello, Puppet Master. How you doing?
There's no way she did it. Why would you even think she did it? What would give you that idea?
I would never think that she would.
You're not looking at this obvious picture here?
No, that would never. I would never in a million years think that girl holding a gun in a picture
with the middle finger up.
Yeah.
Not smiling. No smile on that fucking face at all. Yep. I'd smash her past this Reba McEntire. Oh, dude. Pass.
He was taught how to use a gun. She got trigger control. She was taught how to use a pistol. That's fucking weird.
Hey, Puppet Master said I could fix her. He said I could fix her. Ashley said I'd buy her. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? That's a bad bitch. Yeah, she is a bad bitch.
Funny, dude.
If she really did get hard like that, then, payback's a bitch. I'm with it. I don't know. But I would look at it. I would peep it out.
I'm surprised, I
kind of want to see what she's got going on. Let me see. Let's see. She's got, yeah.
If she didn't know what she was doing with that pistol, she'd have her fucking finger on the trigger or some shit like that.
She'd have to take off that wrist brace, bro. I can't let her give me a handy with the wrist brace on. That shit would probably a Velcro would be annoying.
Oh, she probably that's from a fight, probably. She fucking got probably a boxer fracture from punching wrong. And then she shot the guy in the fucking head.
So she ended up filing a report, but they didn't have, yeah, she is a bad bitch, bro. She kind of looks like a dude there. Honest to God, if that's the most dudeliest look, you're telling me that doesn't look like fucking that little UK boy with a little bit of titties, just a little more darker?
That is a damn man.
That's a fucking dude. That is a dude. Look at the bulge. That's Whitey Bulger.
Look at the cock on her.
Look at the fucking cock on this bitch. Look at the balls hanging down. No titties. Yeah, that's a dude. For sure. She would peg you, Ryan, so fast and then shoot you in the back of the head.
I'm shooting first.
She would peg you, then shoot you in the back of the head, dude.
That dude ain't getting anywhere near me. That fucking thing away.
So you're
they
telling
can
me
try and fucking catch me in those heels, but it ain't gonna.
What's a fet life? Come up here, Ashley. Explain to us what's a fet life. Tell us something. She looked like Sally from the Valley, Amish town. Who fucking with the English? I fucking hate the English, bro. Fuck them. Fuck that whole entire part of the country. Yeah, bro, she ain't bad. That's a dude, bro. That's a dude, yo. Nah, I don't know if that's a dude. I'm just...
either way, it's alike.
Kind of looks like a dude there. I'm not going to lie. You know? Do I got any banners up? Did I take them all down?
I don't know, bro. But
it doesn't still say like chat GPT or something, right? Like, all right, cool. I'm like, bro, I hope to God there's not a banner up saying like chat GPT as we're sitting there just talking about this chick having a bigger cock than you, right? It's fucking crazy, right? What the fuck? It's
kinky Facebook. They have a fucking. Is there a midget fucking place where I could go?
Ooh.
Send me a 3'11".
There's a ball there. Yo, before I take this down, whoever's got this shit, expand that shit. Tell me either she's got a meaty puss or a nutsack down there.
I don't need to look at any more of this shit.
You look like a fucking
You
dude,
fucking
bro.
kidding me?
Yes. Yes.
I know. Get it the fuck out of here.
Man. Okay, she said everyone in the damn kink community has a fat life, and she loves Ryan. I can't Google what's fat life.
I don't know. I'm intrigued though.
Here. Can you get in here? Big fupa. Big ass fupa, right? What the fuck? Can you get in here? Tell us what that shit is, yo. I need to know in detail.
I don't think that link's gonna work.
Ryan has questions for you about how he can find himself a section in your little feta for kinky people that has little 3'11" midgets for Ryan.
3'11". That's it.
3'11".
That's all I want.
If it's possible. If not, we understand. But do some thinking, because Ryan's really been on the hunt. He's been.
I really did try. I did try it.
All right, I'm done with this story. Wow, look at this picture of her, dude. This chick's fucking like Rambo over here. Jeez. What do you think?
Damn it.
Look! Boston Mills, bro. Look.
What the fuck, bro? That's where I go. I can't wait to fucking call my. No, dude, the person I go hiking with, I can't wait to fucking. Dude, when I fucking tell her, she's gonna shit.
This is our backyard right here, yo.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucked up. That's real fucked up. That's real fucked up, dude.
What do we got left? I mean, I guess I can finish running through this story, but I want to smoke a dab and then we'll just go ahead and fuck off. I think there's nothing wrong with a little extra cushion for the pushing, man.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with that?
Okay, she said, okay, is it YouTube friendly, Ashley? That's the question I asked before I pull it up. Is it YouTube friendly? I'll look. Let me look. Let me see what I got here. If I don't come back, that's because I ran into something really cool. Literally.
I hope it's a 3'11" midget and you're gonna hook me up for my birthday.
How do I do this? Oh, I know.
It's a pass.
Okay. Let's see. If I pull this off, you guys, you better be proud as fuck of me. Like, legit. If I can pull this off, y'all better be proud of me. Oh my God. I can do now. I'm getting better and better with this fucking computer by the day. Holy crap. I just copied and pasted a link from a whole nother place and put it in here. I'm in a whole nother. What?
Oh my fucking God. It's been fucking 2 years. Wow.
This shit's crazy. The things I'm pulling, man, is crazy. Where did it go? Okay, here we go. Well, this is, can I show it? Do you mind if I show this or should I not? I don't want to show it if you don't want me to.
What is it?
It's okay. She doesn't care. I just want to make sure before I pull it up. I'm not showing it had her. I just don't want to like.
Oh, that shit.
Yeah. So.
Shit, I'll be on there to watch. I'll be on there tomorrow.
So there's one. It's called FetLife.com, Ryan. Now the question is, can you type in midget
life?
Can you type in 3'11" midgets and will they pop up? That's the $1 million question.
If that it does happen, then I will fucking.
If that happens, you owe her money because you were offering money for it. You don't have to pay her, dude. I'm just saying.
Gotta pay her what? Pay what?
You're gonna have to pay her if she finds you your 3'11" fucking.
I'll throw you $20. Shit.
You were gonna give me $30K.
Look, if I end up hooking up with a 3'11" midget, I'll give you fucking, I don't know. Whatever, however much you want. Whatever you think it's worth finding me a midget for. I got a midget guy now.
Good morning blowjob, abduction play, oh God, ass play, ass worship, balls, gags, pegging, being called
Get the fuck out of here.
being dominated by two men, being
Wow.
overpowered, being treated like a beautiful princess, but fucked like a dirty little whore. I swear to God. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Welcome to the shit show.
You need to get on this shit, right? Write it up, bro.
Hey, man, are you supposed to be putting this shit on the screen or are you just reading it?
I'm reading the bottom. You really want me to? I'll fight.
No, I'm just saying because you keep fucking not putting it up there and then yelling at me. So I don't know if you want me to put it up there or not. I don't know if you want it up there.
I'll put it up there. I don't
care.
Nah,
I'm just saying.
Do you want to see it?
Me? Hell yeah, I want to see it, but is it fucking? I don't think it's get us in. Would it get us? It's probably going to get us in trouble. So
that's why I didn't put it up. But
well,
you're
yeah, then
telling me to put it up.
Hey, you can't get mad at me for saying, "Hey, man, you're reading the shit." After you yelled at me 15 times, to fucking yell at you for fucking putting up the shit.
The first time, hold up. We are now 4 hours, 41 minutes into this show. I've done, I don't know how many stories. He finally remembers to tell me to bring it up at the most raunchiest, hardcore moment of the show. And where I had no intentions on bringing it up. He's like, oh yeah, bring that one up. You mother. Bro, he's really interested. Reed, this guy's unreal. He might just give you his fucking number, bro. He might. I'm not even playing. He's really fucking digging it. Amish. What's up with you and the Amish, Candy? What's up with you and the Amish? You're talking about Marley's chicken because he's just running around bitching. Every time I say Amish, he looks at me and calls me a cracker. I don't like it.
She said that's her profile.
I know it is. That's why I got you.
She said, I'm glad I could make y'all laugh.
I love her, bro. She did make me laugh, dude. I didn't even read it all. I just read a little bit of it.
Man, I'm about to get on that motherfucker.
You know, if I could have clicked it, I would have looked to see if there were videos for you, dude. You know? I think after today, I kind of want me a 6'3" bitch. I'm not gonna lie. So now it looks like me and Ryan are at fucking odds. He wants 3'11", I want 6'3". That's almost like half the size. I mean, I don't know. Are we weird or something? Like, I don't know. Don't get mad at me like your head. Like, did you Carly some kind of way? Did I what? You can't fucking spell for shit. Tim is funny. Don't get mad at me like your head. What the fuck? Like your head? I want some fucking head. Like, did you Carly some kind of way? Oh, like my hair? Like my hair's curly?
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Who's Carly? Is Carly a chick or is that my hair? I'm confused. Listen, I'm never gonna leave a chick that doesn't swallow, okay? Let's just put it that way. Curl. I knew that's okay. If we're talking curls, all right. Listen, told you, I'm never gonna leave a chick that doesn't swallow. if she says, look, I'm gonna smack a bitch if you don't swallow, bro, I fucks with you. So don't worry, Candy, we good. We good. Ryan, on the other hand, do you have a brother or something? No, I'm just joking. You don't got like a gay uncle or some shit. Sorry, man. I've been fucking with poor Ryan all night. You know. I like to just fuck with him, dude. He's a funny guy. All right, so where are we at? We're gonna go ahead and smoke some dabs. See if I can pull one more bit out of this night and go to bed. Who's smoking with me? Candy, all that smoking talk. I hope you putting something in the air. D-Bone, are you still here, brother? Ashley, you smoking, right? You smoke, right? You said oh yeah, you smoke. You showed us bud in the chat. We got one person watching. Do we watch this? Do we even have a smoke again, or we not worry about that shit again? You know? Oh, you got to work in 2 hours? Yeah, that's right. It's 5 in the morning, Ryan. I don't even pay attention to the time. Hey, I gotta stay awake. I'm high.
I swear to God, if we go back to a fucking 7-7 schedule, I'm gonna fucking choke you.
I'm not as high
I will
as
fucking choke you. I will fucking choke you, dude, if we go back to a 7-7 schedule.
What, you don't like this shit? You don't like this shit?
I just fucking changed my sleep schedule 2 fucking times.
I'm drinking
not doing it again.
I'm drinking coffee like it's nothing.
I'm like fighting it. I got 3/4 of a cup over there, and I feel if I drink any more, I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep. You know, if I don't drink it. Oh. Okay. If I just nod out.
Tainted, y'all. Sorry for exposing you to the weird side of the web. No, you didn't taint us. We're constantly being tainted, Ashley. Listen, when I started the other Discord, not this one, but the other one, we had one before this. I would still have it, but some bitch fucked it up. But like, I didn't even know what a furry was up until like June. Like, I'm about a year into knowing what a furry is, you know? Like, when I did when we were really, really bumping on YouTube, when shit was really thumping, I started to learn everything. Like, I learned what, edging was. That's why we're Team Edge. We're edgers. But I learned what gooning was. All that shit, not on purpose. Who? Who? All right. Everybody smash the like. How many do we got? Does it tell us?
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
I don't even know how
25.
many likes you got. Any of that shit.
Looks like 25 to me.
It's weird. When I do it with my phone, I can see all that. Colorado is a weird place. We've got like 5. Man, I can't believe she's not up here telling us these stories. Sex clubs. What the fuck's a sex club? What are you doing?
How do you get into those?
What?
Do they got midgets?
Dude, come on. What do they do in this sex club? And you said it's wild, huh?
Fucking diddy things, probably.
Isn't it like a giant just orgy?
Probably diddy clubs.
Ryan, what would you rather do? Bounce? on Tier's bed with him and take a nap, or did he?
What?
Yeah, you know that
what does that
big
mean?
ass bed that Diddy has that Chris Brown was dancing on? Would you rather get $50 million to dance with Diddy on his big bed,
Dance?
or
Just dance.
or get $10 million and have to fall asleep with the roofie and walking in your room?
I'm gonna dance with Diddy like a motherfucker.
He said I'd be fucking dancing like Chris Brown ain't never danced before, dude. But then
I don't gotta fuck
that
Diddy.
because that roofie kicked in from Diddy too. What you think?
No,
there you
no.
Now you're going.
That's not part of it.
Oh, then what? Wait, hold on, everybody. Since when are you gonna go dancing on Diddy's bed and not get roofied?
Because I know that my other choice is to fucking get roofied and then be alone with fucking walking in the fucking room. That's why. So I'd rather just dance around with this fucking fag and then fucking and just fucking give my 50 million and get the fuck out. But you know, I ain't gonna fall asleep with this motherfucking walking in my room, dude. Are you crazy?
Why
Yeah,
not?
fucked up.
Why
Yeah,
not?
fucked up.
I mean, what if you woke up? I mean, dude, I don't think he'd do nothing.
Are you serious? You must be out of your fucking mind. Have you seen that guy?
I mean, he might.
I fucking bet you diddle me.
He would diddle you. He would diddy you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna choose Diddy to not get diddied.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess this is all starting to come.
As a matter of fact,
full
yes,
circle
I
here.
am.
I'm
But as long as I don't drink anything from over there and I don't take anything from Diddy, then I'll just fucking hop around in a circle for a couple hours and leave. Now this motherfucking, you want me to sleep, pass the fuck out with walking in the room, just staring at me the whole time? Hell no. You gotta be fucked up.
Bro, Ryan would wake up and there'd be a dude with long hair standing over him, all sweaty and shit, with the Colorado Avalanche jersey on. Literally. Ryan's like, bro.
Man, he'd be sleep diddling and shit. Sleep touching.
Dude, he sleep talks.
Yeah,
He might sleep
you know, if I pass out, what happens when he walk around, starts touching me? Fuck that shit.
Oh, dude, walking, we always talk about it. We'll show him, we'll say it to him.
Man, he ain't gonna touch me, buddy. No way.
I know he's not gonna touch you.
And neither is Diddy.
Oh, Diddy would touch you, bro.
No, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Diddy.
He'll get you, bro.
I don't know, man. And in fact, if he did give me something, I'd probably be like, hey, you got another one of those real quick?
Like,
and
yo,
then
what
fucking
go
home.
You got, bro?
And then go home.
Would you ask him? Would you do some of that pink shit with Diddy?
Hell yeah! Wouldn't you?
You're silly as fuck, bro. Hey, this is y'all's boy.
No, I'm real.
I'm a 42G. What the fuck? Is that like wait. 42 double D's. She said she's a 42G. What the fuck's a 42G? That sounds gangster. Like, I'm a 42 Crip gangster G. If anyone is part of the titty bitty Itty bitty titty committee. I'll gladly donate a cup. My back hurts. Oh man. We got females in here telling us the size of their breast, Brian. How does this make you feel? Oh, you're silly, dude. What? Get off your fucking phone.
I'm reading the comment, dummy.
Fucking. I'm Brit.
I gotta read the comments.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You got to use your phone to do the comments. Man,
the fuck?
I don't know. I just felt like bitching. What do you want me to say?
I'm sorry, Ryan.
No.
I know you won't say it.
I ain't saying I'm fucking sorry. I ain't sorry. Fuck you. Fucking sorry. Sorry, these nuts. All right, let's do a dab. Come on, fam. I'm sorry that you got to go to work, Ashley, and I'm about to do this dab and go to bed. But I might not go to
He
bed.
said, Diddy will touch me.
Did he not?
Yeah, but can he get close enough to put his fucking little tiny pee-pee in me? Nope.
Reed said,
But
stay
the security guards hold me down or some shit. And I'll take whatever his little fucking little drinks are. So I can be pissed off because they're not strong enough.
Ryan would be the only person to go to a Diddy party and bitch because he didn't get enough.
Yeah, I'll be like, I got shorted, man.
Yo,
the fuck, dude? I didn't even get high.
Drinks weren't strong enough. His shit was itty bitty. Like
No.
this was fucking bonk.
No.
This is bonk.
I'll be, his shit's bonk. I'll be like, Diddy's shit's bonk, dude.
Itty ditty bitty. Itty bitty ditty.
Right, get up the short end of the dick.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, God.
Itty bitty shit. It's okay. Reed, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, never with that little short dick
say,
get around, come close to me.
About dicks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she wouldn't have saw the first whole half that I did all this. Then they get on and see this shit.
Well,
yeah.
You know, I appreciate the likes. Hit the like. Thank you.
I think we hit 25 likes today.
26, 25. Somebody took one back.
Fuckers. Give me my like back. Give me back my fucking like, dude. All right. Any request? Uh-oh. Marley's Chicken's about to be done.
Oh my God.
This is fucking great timing. I ain't gonna lie.
So, so bottom line,
we're 10 away.
Pierre's not touching me.
Right.
I'm not fucking passing out, fucking around Pierre.
We got to. We got to get these 10 views, bro. 10 views. I got to put hash phones in my toast oven and make another. The fuck's a hash phone? You mean hash browns?
Listen, those edibles kick in yet? She's cooking hash browns.
Were they Camino or High Supply ones? Because I need some of them, man.
I'll take a hash phone.
I want some hash browns too.
I'll take some hash anything.
Ooh, some hash browns and toast sound fire right now. Legit. Sounds really
I bet she's laughing like motherfucker right now. I gotta put hash bones in the damn oven.
Smoke Sesh. Everybody hit the fucking like. We're like, we did hit pretty much what we would probably. We did pretty good on the likes, dude. We did all right. We didn't ask. We were pretty much just doing our thing. My torch has not got much life left. My torch is ready to go.
Thank God Billy dropped me off a lighter today. Fuck.
Reed's laughing his ass off. Bro, Reed, you gotta think we're probably kind of wild, bro. How do we not? I know how we don't get more viewers. Because we say shit that we say. Do you think me calling Einstein whatever pissed off YouTube? Do you think they mind? I mean, like, you know how many people talk about Operation Paperclip? Like, hey, like, you know, we
read a lot about fucking how Einstein was wrong about all.
What did you
fucking
just say?
apple hit him in the fucking head. Get the fuck out of here, man. Gravity, it's fucking. I'm sorry.
So, do you trust Warner Von Braun? So,
I think it's fucking dense and massive.
What do you
fucking dense?
Do you think Warner Von Braun?
I think what's written on his fucking tombstone says it all. And why don't the fucking rockets just fly straight up? Why they always got to go to the side?
Because they look like dicks and they're crooked. I don't
Why
know.
don't they? Why wouldn't they? Why would you? If you want to go, why wouldn't you just go straight up?
What do you mean?
Why the rockets go like this every time?
I don't fucking know, dude.
They're gonna land in the ocean. That's
Well, you always, yeah. Some would say probably because the curvature. Oh, so the way you worded that made you sound like a glober. I'm just telling you.
yeah. I mean, it could be.
All right, guys. If I choke, we all know I did my best. But here we go. I'm already coughing from the dab that was already in there. Yeah, we got 10 people back in this bitch. I think I'm starting to, like, when I'm watching the algorithm go, I think the more we just talk and bullshit like this and, like, do our shit, I feel like we get way more, like, people want to stick around more.
Well, I think this is the best. I think it's funny. It's fucking great. When the shit gets rolling, it's funny. Fuck. Funniest shit I've ever heard. It takes a lot to take me away from what I was like watching my funny shit. You know, but this shit's got me crying, laughing. Like on Discord, if we had Discord live for like, I don't know, it's clips of it. Oh my God. That shit has me crying all day long. Never a dull moment.
Well, here we go. I go to look to see this face reveal, right? I don't know if maybe I got it in a DM. Where did you put it? But as I go in there, who's in there talking? Oh, Notorious Mech said something probably way back then earlier. And he said, "Come warm my dick, you pussy." And Jim Leo had a question mark. And then the question mark said, "You catch that homo ass shit from Rob."
Oh, gosh.
Wait, hold on. Did he just say homo ass shit? Right? Dog, you listen to fucking Barbie music. You literally sashay your hand. What? How dare you? You're from San Francisco, California, home of the fucking AIDS victims. Who the fuck? Ryan, put your A's hat on. Let's close this shit. I'm doing it one more dab and getting the fuck out of here. Let's go fucking ban some people. We got other shit to do now. I want to ban a nigga. Let's go. I can't stand stupid people, bro. They wait till we're fucking on. Wait till we're on here, and then you're gonna want to go do something, you pussy. You want to wait till we're on here, and then go ahead and hit up the chat at 4 a.m. You pussies. Ugh. Sorry, where's the space reveal at? Sorry, guys. I got overwhelmed. Look at it. Oh, it's not in the DMs. It's not in the main chat. Is it in confessions? If I wanted a 2mm defeater, I'd just use my fingers. That was the last confession at 4:21 a.m. There, you should read some of these things.
I do.
Hey, look, number 37 said European dicks are 2 inches. Oh, I already laughed at that. I already read it. Me and Gummy were both laughed at that one. Here's another one that's pretty funny. Gary, all right, this one's funny, then I'll leave it at this. I hate Europeans. They're gay as fuck. And it was supposed to be a confession, but I didn't even fucking make it anonymous. It's already said anonymous confession number 37 exactly, right?
Oh, god damn it.
And that little fucking French kid's like, I ain't gay.
Sorry, God.
And here's where the shit gets good. Who's gonna tell him, they said, right? Here, you want to know who's gonna tell him? Gary. Hide your cocks, boys, comes in and says, well, you could be by the end of the day there, son. He said, not a chance. I like pussy too much. And Gary said, I can't tell. Shorty comes in and said he only sees his mouth moving. And then it goes to European dicks are 2 inches. Bro, it's just like, bro, we've been on the Europeans all day. Europeans don't stand a chance, dude, in this bitch right now, dude.
Not a fault.
That was funny. That was really funny shit. Holy shit. Where's this face review? I want to see it before I end this shit. We got 3 views, bro. Can we get 3 views? I think we can. We were flying today, bro. We were the first hour and a half or 2 hours, that shit was popping. That going by that the thing we were using, that schedule, that shit worked, bro. That shit worked. Because right at the times it said is right when we had a peaks. It's kind of crazy, right? Oh,
really? Think about it.
Not really. Not me. I don't think
really. Think about it.
Anything else funny in here? Let's see. Did you erase any of this shit? Are we gonna boot these cats? What are we doing? Or are we just gonna let it play itself out and not care? I just don't really like them.
I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, Warner Von Braun shit. I believe there is a fucking firmament.
You believe there's
That's
a
it. That's the end of that story. Then. That's the last thing I just. His tombstone.
Y'all need the truth, love, and light of Jesus Christ. I love. Hey, man, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Everybody needs that, Wolfpack. Well said.
I'll be praying as soon as I get off of here. Trust me. I have to. I gotta pray all this shit off me.
You know, we got 7 viewers. Hey, man, when it says 7, you usually got to add 2 or 3 to it. Honestly,
bro,
it's bullshit. But you got to.
I don't
add
trust
2 or
it
3
at
to
all.
it.
I believe there's double that.
Like, I talked to a strategist guy. He said that they changed their algorithm to match TikToks and that the views don't add. That they never show the right fucking thing. I actually talked to a person who works for YouTube. They literally told me that. He said
It says we got 7, so dude, what the hell?
The 2mm defeater was your confession. Good job, Ashley. The one that made me just laugh.
You know what? If I was to pick, I was gonna pick anybody out of the group. I was gonna pick her. I was gonna say she probably did that one.
That's fucking great. Good job, Ashley. Now I'm gonna look. I want to see what she looks like. Pics. Yep, honestly, I don't mind it. I like talking shit with my coworker over short walls. I'm 50 behind. You know I've seen your face though, right? You're very pretty. She's very pretty, right? She's kind of gothy. Yeah. You go, girl. Do your damn thing. Yeah, not gonna lie. Gary said, you look lovely, girl. That was like 6 minutes ago. Gary found that shit. I couldn't. Gary, for fucking being a dumb fuck, sure knows how to navigate. You know? For not knowing Discord, he sure knows Discord. The aesthetic explains the fat life. Yeah. It makes a lot more sense. Huh. That's cool. Definitely can tell you're fun. You're cool to kick it with for sure. I want to say thank you to everybody that came through. I'm pulling Marley's chicken out the oven right now, and then I'm gonna feed my cat. Go to bed. So I want to thank everybody that came through for sure. We're gonna try to go live like we did tonight, every night, as early as possible. Or I will announce it in the in my post, because some days it's different timing. Not because, but I'm gonna try to keep it at like 11 or like 12, 11:30. I think it said like to go live at 11:30 today. So I'm gonna try to stick around that time, and fuck it. This is why we ended up going for fucking as long as we did, Ryan. Because we would start at 7 and then it would pick right back. This is exactly why we went so long before. I remember now. Like it's all starting to come back for me.
Right.
I'm starting to remember. Like I was like, look, after 2 hours, I'm done with these streams, bro. Starting to come back to me again. Like we're starting to cool. And I'll have topics ready for us, like, I don't know, maybe MK Ultra, maybe the electric Kool-Aid acid test. Sounds pretty dope. I love you, Daddy. Time. You mean Tim? I know your language now. Love you back, Candy. Have a great morning, Ashley, Lust Lion, and anybody else who's in here. Reed, have a great day. I'm sweating bullet. Seems so high. I gotta take a shower. Love you, Candy.
Bye, Candy.
I think you'd enjoy knowing my kid's birthday is 420. Seems fitting to me. Be hanging out with a bunch of stutters. Hey, that's dope.
That's fucking awesome.
That's awesome timing. My boy's birthday's on 420, actually. So that's cool. Well, if anybody wants to kick it on Discord too, you're more than welcome. I'm not going right to bed. Ooh, look at this. I got Marley's chicken just got done.
Later, Reed.
Reed, thank you for sticking around. As usual, you're fucking fun. You almost predicted the time, and I laughed at you, dude. I laughed at you. I was like, no way. Hell, no, we're not going live for that. I laughed at the thought. And by golly gee willikers, dude, if you don't get some potholders. Yes, I couldn't find my thing, so I used my towel. I do have potholders. I grabbed my shower. I just got out the shower. I grabbed the towel because I couldn't find one, and it was going to burn. What do you want me to say? I couldn't find it before the show either. I was trying really hard, dude. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I think people think we're high class or some shit.
I don't get it, bro. I live by myself, bro.
Well.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got nobody to tell me I can't do that. I just don't. Like, tell me I can't fucking pull. Tell me I can't take my shower towel and pull out my catch tape. Please tell me. Fuck. Oh, no AI is gonna tell me. Maybe a 6'3" OnlyFans chick with the fucking legs the size of me might. So she kick me in the fucking face. One of the two. I don't know which one. Man, are you still talking? What's up, JoJo? They're in the cabinet next to the stove.
Yeah. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Honestly, I think they're over by my laptop. Honestly. I think it's over
God knows where they're at.
I think it's by my laptop because I brought my coffee over there. Like, I brought the whole coffee pot with me, so I didn't have to get up. Okay.
I seen you drinking out of the fucking coffee pot.
Bro, I was doing that. I was doing that, yo.
Yeah. I watched it. What the fuck? This motherfucker.
It is what it is.
Your mom's on there. You're just like,
oh, dude,
dumping fucking coffee out of the pot into your mouth, and you're like, the mug's right next to it, right there. I don't fucking.
Listen, if my mom were to come on and see me fucking live pulling out chicken out of the oven with my shower towel, I would get bitched at, bro. She'd be like, "What is wrong with you, bro? You're kidding me, right? Like, you're kidding me, right?" I'd be embarrassed to fucking doing that right now, bro. How dare you tell my mom, bro? How dare you? She's up for like 30 minutes too, so I wouldn't be shocked. She might have caught it.
Yeah, she might have.
Could have. Probably would have.
It's about that time.
That time.
Yeah.
This is that time.
She could definitely be on here listening right now.
You know what, Ryan? I'm not gonna lie. What time is it? We're at that
5:40. It's 5:40, bro.
I was gonna say we're at that 5:20, and it jumped back up again. It's weird.
Remember we used to go till 7:30 when it's 7:30 and then it would just shoot up like a motherfucker?
On the West Coast.
Remember that?
Yes. Yes. 4:20 on the West Coast.
Yeah, I hit the West where the West Coast wakes up.
And then you have all. That's how we met That's how I met you, Ish. D-Bone. That's how I met you, bro. I met you because I stayed up this late and caught all the Aussies.
I thought it was from CDP. I thought he was brought over from CDP.
Nope. I met D-Bone before I met. No. I met D-Bone on the in the chat.
Oh.
Nope. He was watching our show before fucking. He met CDP probably through our show, bro. I don't think you know how many fucking people we put together from our show, dude. We've made a lot of people from this show in the Discord. We've introduced a lot of people to a lot of people that otherwise probably never would have met each other. It's crazy how that works.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at this too. It's crazy that we seem to find, a lot of people. We're all very, very like-minded. It's really crazy. Like, I think most of the females on like my Discord, for example, or who watch the show are very much like-minded. All of them. Like, we attract a certain type of person, per se. For sure. I noticed that by far.
Yeah.
What are you thinking over there?
I'm thinking, why the hell is my eye burning when I keep waiting?
What's up, EB? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Hit the like button on your way in if you can. What's good?
Hello, EB. How are you?
I'm getting ready to pull this chicken out from Mars, and then we got 8 minutes. I like to end it on like certain times. I'm weird, dude.
MV Card said you need more coffee.
White Aussie Ebony. Oh, that's Ebony, bro.
Oh shit.
Hey, I was just wondering about you, Ebony. How you doing? I saw you on my Instagram. Yo, I'm so glad to see you, dude.
Wow.
That's fucking dope. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you. It's good to see you. It really is. It's been a while. Time to reload the pod. Yeah. What's up, Envy? What's going down, man? Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. You've always been funny as hell. We miss you. We need you around more. I'm glad we caught you. Really am. Thanks, man. I thought I saw blah, 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 blah. I thought I saw Marley's name for some second. For a hot second there. One more thing. I gotta pull this out. Where's it at? What you been up to, Ebony? You know what's weird? Have you met D-Bone in here? You know who else? When we're talking about remember that Katie chick who called me Rim on accident the one time?
Rimler.
And they started calling me the Rimler. Remember her? No. Okay. And then there was that other chick. Remember the Aussie chick? And she was gonna come on. I said, you gotta show me your face first.
She saw your hand. Yeah.
She showed me her hand, and I started calling her man hands, right? But she was actually really fucking cool. That chick was really cool.
Oh, it's funny.
I started calling her man hand, but she was a good sport about it. She was really funny. It wasn't like she was like offended. Like, I don't think she was. She said, "Oh my God, yes." The Rimla. The funny bone tickler. Yeah, she was funny, dude. She was. She lived right by me. Big old hands. Yeah, bro. I was like, look, you got to prove to me that you're a chick. I kept telling her she was a dude with a big old hog, right? I'm like, just prove it to me.
She didn't have big ass hands.
And then she was gonna come on, and all you see is a hand pop up. I'm like, hell no, those are man hands, and just disconnected. And she was dying, like, oh my God, what did you just do? What did you just fucking do, bro? I was like, I kicked him. She was hitting me up all the time, bro. She was funny as shit, dude. She was super fucking funny. Big old hands. Yeah, I would love to find that episode. I don't know how far back that dates. But that shit.
Year, at least.
What is it? A year?
A year,
at least a year. For sure. Yo, I'm losing my mind over here, dude. I really am. I'm not lying. I can't find nothing right now, dude. I'm like failing at every fucking thing I'm doing right now with this chicken. I can't find a pot holder. I can't find the thing. I'm fucking up. We cousins usually call each other 3%. Okay. You said that's an endearing term? Well, I clearly didn't.
It's my favorite word, man.
Hey, MB, damn right he does. Look at this shit.
I call all my best friends cunts.
Look at that chicken I just made him.
Fucking cat eats better than I do. I swear to God.
Look at that shit.
I swear to God. On God.
Oops.
I can't see now. It's chicken all day.
On God, bro. On God. But yeah, that's the chicken I just made for him.
You know, I think I had maybe like 2 cups of yogurt today.
What to eat?
Yeah.
That's it? All day?
Yeah.
Where's the seasoning? He can't have seasoning. He's a fucking cat. I made him a ton of broth though. Here, I'll show it to you. If it'll let me. Hold on. It's a pot of broth, chicken broth. That's raw Amish chicken broth, like straight condensed as fuck from this. This is what Marley's like, man, fucking feed me. Fuck them. That's what he just told me, bro. He told me, fuck them.
Thanks, dude. Fucking A. What the fuck, dude? I'm starving.
Feed me, bro.
You're showing me a whole goddamn chicken and feeding your cat. Oh, gosh, man, dude. Let me get a piece of that chicken, dude.
Yeah, I could have stuffed it with fish. I could have stuffed it with a lot of things. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. He's lucky I went all the way to damn Amish and got it for him, and I fucking even took the hour and a half to make it. He's an asshole, dude. I go to the store to buy him his chicken, right? And I bought him the shit that was the most expensive because he's a picky bastard. And he refused to eat it and yelled at me for like 3 or 4 days. You know how much chiller or not? I guess probably haven't. He hasn't been that much chiller. But he's been a little bit more chill because I fucking went and got him what he wanted, man. Bloody spoiled feline. Yeah. He deserves it, man. He's lived a long, good life. He might as well get fed well. Fuck it.
Me too.
Hey, man, come over. I'll give you some chicken. I don't know why but I'll give you some. I might tell you to fuck off, Mexican. I'm calling Tom Holman, but
just give me 2 forkfuls and some seasoned salt or something. You know, good.
Seasoned salt.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of seasoned salt, maybe some salt.
No barbecue sauce, nothing.
No.
All right.
Just salt.
Damn, Ebony. I wish you didn't come in so late, man. I wish you could have saw a lot of the show. Come through more. I hope you hit the like and if you're still sub, make sure you sub. Envy, you know, gotta take care of your dude, bro. He's my only like responsible living creature. I gotta take care of. I have no kids, so of course. I love that right now you have a literal dude being your bottom. What does that mean, being my bottom? Read. What do you mean? Is Ryan my bottom?
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting to get the answer of this.
I need to know what that means. Is he like... Oh, okay, she definitely meant it in a homosexual way. That's what I thought.
Oh, thank God, because if it was any other way, we would have had a problem.
Down at you, like, bro, what are you talking about, Ryan? Like, why the fuck you trying to take you out? What? I ain't with those shits. I ain't with those shits, bro. Ashley said, on top is the giver, and the bottom is the receiver. Ryan knows all about that shit. Trust me.
I know about giving and receiving, but not about homosexuality.
Why not? You've never had a homo experience before?
You have. I know
right?
you have. I haven't.
Yes, you have. No, I'm just joking.
I know you are.
Trying to get you
And I'm not.
Everybody has, right? Everybody has, right?
No.
Why not?
Nope. Nope.
Well, I don't know.
I don't ride Greyhound buses. I don't fucking do shit like that.
Why not?
Because I'm not a homosexual.
Why not?
Because God made me that way.
Exactly, MV. Rye has definitely asked for a finger in the butt. Says EP.
No, I have not.
Ryan, how deep?
But I've been asked for a finger in the butt. And I definitely did. And I definitely did it.
How deep is this finger going exactly?
All the way.
All the way? So you take like all the way like to the fucking knuckle?
I don't take shit, sir.
He takes it all the way to the knuckle.
I thought we were on Discord. I almost said some stupid ass shit real quick, dude. I caught myself.
Why would you almost say?
You know.
Denial is the best form of defense. Man, Ryan. I think everybody's seeing through your denial here. First off,
You
We
never
should
had,
have
you never got a finger in your ass from the doctor? You tell me right now.
In New Zealand, they pay what?
Yeah.
50% of their income in taxes? What's up, Floppy?
Floppy's in the house. What up, Floppy?
Haven't seen
Man.
you, dude. What's up, G? Laugh my ass off. First thing I hear, Ryan's trying to get paid, bro. See, this is a funny crowd right here, bro. You know, he pops in and hears fucking.
He's a sick A's hat, dude.
Ryan, so Ryan, have you ever thought about getting pegged?
No. Have you?
Yeah. It sounded shitty. It didn't sound fun.
I'm sure there's shit involved.
The thought was horrible. I'm trying to get him to
talking a lot of shit.
I'm trying so hard to get him to say something that I can clip out, but it's just he's not falling for it tonight. He's on his game tonight, dude. Oh shit! Ashley said she's got the strap. Let's go.
I know what the hell's going on here.
She's trying to peg you, dude.
I know. I see that.
I mean, are you ready?
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Okay. Here's another scenario. Would you rather get pegged from Ashley, right? Or would you rather peg Diddy, right? And you get 15 million if Ashley does it, and you get 30 from Diddy. No, you get 5 from Diddy.
Okay, you got to say that again because this fucking comment is just getting me fucking rolled, bro. What?
It's Shay Real 311 with Peg. Oh, what if it's Shay Real 311 with Peg? Ryan, would you let the fucking little 3'11" midget peg or Shay Real?
Oh my God! Oh, who came up with that? I don't even see it on here.
What would you rather do?
Fucking God!
Pegging the ass from Shay Real, from Shay Real, or would you rather
from another mother?
Or would you rather take a load on the back from Diddy?
Dude. No, dude.
I mean, he's gonna oil you up too. You know that, right? You're not just gonna be just like, no, you're gonna have to take some sort of fucking take that abuse. It isn't gonna be an easy little Diddy thing. But what a good job, fucking D-Bone. I appreciate that.
No, all right. One more time.
Elaborate over the topic. Yeah, we got to elaborate this topic a little better. All right. Help me out here. Let's give them a good scenario to end this on with this little. All right. So what's her name again?
Man, where's Benji when I need him?
You get Shay Real, right? She's going to peg you. You can get 5 mil, out the door. Or you could get 15 mil and let Diddy finger bang you in the ass. What are you going to do?
Oh, I'm going to take the goddamn 5 mil. Now, this is gun to head.
But you got to understand,
Diddy's gun to head.
Fingers like this long.
This
chick's going to use something like this
long.
No. Yeah. It's not going to be a little one. What do you think
it's
going to be, bro?
It's going to be a 3 foot.
Me, dude.
Yeah, fucking deal, dude.
You're kidding me.
It's going to be nothing more than the doctor going in for an exam, give me my $5,000, and then I'll bang the fuck out of that midget. And then that's it. That's a wrap, son. Then I marry that fucker, and then fucking bring it home. You know, make all the steps and stairs for the bed, and the toilet, and everything. And we're gravy.
See where you people take us.
$5 fucking mil compared to 15 mil of that. I'm going with my. I gotta stay with my girl. I gotta stay with my 3'11" girl.
Man, I don't know, bro. Diddy doing freak offs is not illegal. It's not unless he drugged him.
Read, you're not allowed.
And I do agree about the I don't know about free Diddy, but I do agree with Cassie being not so innocent. It's one finger, bro. That's what he's saying. He's saying just pretend it's fucking a doctor. Ryan. He would just baby oil his finger up and jam that bitch up in there.
It's one finger, bro.
Yeah.
Just do it, man.
Just take it. Just take the middle finger right where, take it.
Just do it, man.
Fucking take it, dude. Stop being a fucking dick. Diddy is flow. He just happened to be too loud. There are people who are still getting with it. Oh yeah, no. Tomorrow night I will a thumb. Bro, all right, I got a funny story for you guys before I end it. Tomorrow.
I was going to tell you about the anal.
I got a video about the people that are Diddy's.
But never mind. I'm going to hold it.
But I got a funny story about the thumb and the ass. So, and I'll end it with this. When I was in high school, I broke my. Well, actually, when I was in when I was in high school, I broke my thumb playing football a few times. Right. I had to wear a cast and shit. And people would always ask me what happened to your thumb, bro? You know, when you get asked the same thing too many times, bro, you start to get annoyed. So I started to just make shit up. You know what I'm saying? I was I told this girl, this girl was this goody girl, man. I'll never forget it, man. She was actually being real nice, and she was signing my cast. And she was like, what happened? How did you break your thumb? And it was the 5th time I'd been asked, and I just smoked weed on the way to school. So I was high school wake and bake high, And this poor girl asked me what I did to my thumb, right? I was well, I was riding the bus and I decided to put my thumb in my ass, right? And the bus driver hit the railroad tracks too hard and I fucking landed on my thumb and broke it. I'm not even lying, bro. I had everybody. I was with Danny. I was with everybody, bro. Everybody just started dying laughing, dude. Dying laughing. Oh my God. And then people really thought for a long time that that's how I broke it, bro. Because I said it. I was I rolled with it, dude. I told everybody that shit, bro. It was funny as fuck.
I still think that.
You heard the story, right? You heard that. That shit made it around the whole fucking city, bro. What happened to Tim's thumb? Well, he fucking shoved it up his ass on the bus, hit the fucking tracks, and snapped that shit right up in his ass. That was me in high school, yo. That was me in 10th grade, 9th grade, already talking that shit. So I ain't never, I always been on that shit. I said that, bro. That poor girl, bro. It ain't even that I said that, but the fact that who I said it to, I wish I knew to this day, bro, who the fuck I said it to. Are you Jewish? Zahler is a Jewish name. No, it's German, you motherfucker. That's not how it's spelled. It's Zahler. Get your spelling right.
Trolling you.
Fucking German, dog.
Trolling you.
Fuck you, Ragnar. And besides, Jewish is a religion, not a fucking goddamn ethnicity. You
Ragnar.
broken thumb from an asshole. Hey, bro. Dude was scratching his ass. Now he's disabled. Hey. Isn't that the funniest shit? Kanye's definitely the GOAT, bro. Kanye's definitely the GOAT. For sure. I will tell him, yo. I don't give a damn. That cast was the best thing that ever happened to me, dude. And I'll tell you another reason why. I didn't have to write. It was my writing hand. So I didn't have to write. I would just act like I was retarded. Like I couldn't do it with my left. And like the teacher I would pick the hottest chick in the class and we'd be out in the hallway and she'd be writing my tests, writing everything for me. I never had to do shit. It was the best, dude.
Read.
It was the best. She is forever traumatized by that butt school. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. I guarantee you for the next year or two, she shit never left her mind. Like every time I said hi to her in the hallway, she probably quivered. You know what I'm saying? That's funny.
Look, read this shit. Read.
Ryan, would you let Donald Trump poop on you for 50 mil? Would you? That's a good fucking question.
Why the fuck
would you
are you guys asking? Why are you guys asking me these fucking questions? Why aren't you asking Tim these fucking questions?
Because you're the fucking one that likes Donald Trump, first off.
Well, you voted for him too.
You. Would you let would you let Trump shit on you? I'll let you for 50 mil. Now the question, I'll give you this. You can use saran wrap to cover you up.
Saran wrap to cover me up?
Yep.
50 mil?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, but now you got to understand when he's doing
that's it.
Be swatted, right? He's
no
got to
more
over you, right? He's gonna be balls right over your face, like he's gonna do it from head over.
Fucking shit on my face.
So you're gonna have his old crusty balls right on your face as he shits on your chest. You're taking it?
Yeah. See, he knows what's up.
Sure, Ebony. I only wear Helly Hansen jackets because the initials. Bro, no wrap. Oh, he said you don't even get. He said no saran wrap. Yeah, Putin's definitely better than Trump.
Okay, no, you're not taking saran wrap away from me.
Yeah. Would you do it for 50 million without the wrap?
Like what? Like on my leg or something?
No, on your goddamn chest, bro.
He could shit on my foot.
What's the fucking point on your leg? He's got to hover over you.
No, bro.
50 million, dude. That's like a year of LeBron James' salary, dude.
I don't want the listen. No.
I mean, you know he eats lots of McDonald's and stuff. And MV said it perfectly. Hershey squirts? Like, yeah, I mean, he's old. You know, eats McDonald's and shit. It'd probably be like a Taco Bell shit.
And if I could do that and then save a whole bunch of lives, yeah, maybe I'd let him shit on me.
So, like we were saying, it could be a solid rock or something like a waterfall. What if you had to just sit and hover over you and just grunt? and just grunted and shit. He dropped a bunch of pebbles.
That's clip. Fuck you, cards.
Cards got a clip, bro. Send it my way, bro. Please hit me up and send it my way.
Get the fuck out of here.
bruh. Bro, I've been trying to set him up for some good fucking clip. Yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely.
hold on. Read Ragnar's. Read Ragnar's.
And then he finally lets it go and he starts talking about how huge it is.
read Ragnar's, dude.
It was the hugest shit I ever taken, ever. The hugest.
Read Ragnar. Let Trump or Putin poop on you to save world hunger. Pick one president.
Putin. Putin all day. I'll take Putin. I don't know about you. Clearly, Ryan's going to take Trump if he would take a load of shit on his chest from him.
I guess did I already answer that without answering it yet?
Yeah, dude.
Well,
I mean, if you chose Putin over this, then I can only imagine the golden showers you would take for fucking $4 million.
Probably the kind that Trump used to take.
Yeah, the one in Russia, you mean? That's why I brought it up.
People don't know about Trump, dude. They don't know about Trump. That motherfucker used to love to get pissed on.
Hey, that's what they said.
It is what it is.
That's what they said. He liked to get pissed on in Russia by a bunch of Russian toots. You think that's true? I don't. Personally, I didn't really believe it. But then again, why wouldn't I believe it at that point either? That's what I'm saying, Reed. That's good money, man. That's good fucking money. Ryan's over here acting like, oh, I don't want 50 million. Think about all the nice things you could get. Big fat buns.
So you would put shit on.
I mean,
motherfucker.
I probably would let him shit on me for 50 mil, maybe.
I knew it.
Definitely no dick in my mouth or anything.
That's
like
what
that.
I was waiting to hear.
You would suck.
Now we're
I
talking.
wouldn't take a dick, but some poop, like you can wipe that shit off, move to another
Right.
country.
You wash that shit off.
Nobody gonna know the 50 mils in my pocket, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I'll get a $1 million bath right after that.
$1 million
How about that?
You would waste a 1/50th of that 50 million on a bath.
Yeah.
You'd take a bath in India.
You would take a bath under a fucking cow, an
Indian
India cow.
Shower, yeah.
An India cow.
You take it. Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
You would fucking take.
Cow
You would
shower.
take a. You would bathe in Indian cow piss.
You
That's
would.
that's what you do.
Golden
And
cow
then
piss,
fucking wash off
Golden
and
cow
shit.
piss. Golden cow. What
Yep.
you know about it?
Oh, we watched the videos. We did a whole show on it. You know damn well you'd be under that cow getting pissed on like a motherfucker.
Nah. Yeah, I would have to.
Yeah. How else are you going to clean your hair?
Jerking off the
How else
donkey.
are you going to get your hair clean?
That donkey sounds just wild to me, bro. I keep seeing the donkey from Shrek with Eddie Murphy's voice. Like
what donkey?
The donkey. The
donkey.
What do you mean, what donkey, dude? Yeah,
Eddie Murphy. You mean Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, Eddie Murphy from Shrek when he plays the donkey's voice.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine you go to give the donkey, try to go, and it starts talking to you in Eddie Murphy's voice.
You know, donkey fucking with me. You're the one who has to go around and jerk it off.
Nah, dude, how would you get that done though? I mean, it would hurt.
Without getting kicked. I mean, I would say very carefully. You know,
not a cow, bro.
Don't make any sudden movements. Just make it feel good, I guess. Can you to pull that off? You're not off screen, dummy. And then fucking to not get kicked. I mean, you would have to be real gentle with that motherfucker. In between its legs to go back, yeah. I mean,
where are we
it's
at
like
in this
you're gonna get kicked hard, dude. That's
Ryan. would you work at an old folks home, dude?
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this?
Would you work at an old folks home, bro? Hey.
Okay. $20 is $20.
Yo, oh my God. You know he would, Reed. You know he'd be all about changing them. Oh, man. Would you watch the old
I don't know, man. If it came down to if it was like I don't think that I have it in me to I mean I guess I don't know. It takes us. Listen, it takes. Listen, anybody who works in an old folks home, it takes a strong motherfucker to work at an old folks home, and I respect every single one of you. Do I have it in me? I don't know.
Hey, I worked at one, but I worked in the kitchen before. I didn't work in no damn.
Yeah, but no, he's going. Would you wash 80, 90-year-old pussy? Would you? Old man balls. You got to clean up from his squirt. Man, Ryan, you're wild. I work with disabled people, Ryan, and I am here to say you have a strong chance of being ineligible for disability payments.
I was thinking about it being so dry too. I didn't want to say
so dry.
I didn't want to say it, you did. I was thinking the same shit. I'm like,
it'd be dry.
It'd be so dry.
Sorry, Ryan.
Ryan likes dry shit, dude. He likes
clouds.
dry. He likes fucking what were the rice treats? He likes it dry. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. She said sorry, Ryan. But thank you, Ebony. Hey, man. We're sort of teaming on you. I'm sorry, buddy. It's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That shit is fucking funny. She inhales the cig and blows it out. The puss, dude. Bro, I shouldn't be talking. It's like now, like in the 6s. People are now.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
What?
Inhales the cig and blows it out of the puss.
Yeah. She said I lied. I'm not actually sorry in the least. She inhales the same buzz out her puss. Bro, have you ever seen that shit?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Bro, I talk about it quite often. I know it's just not the right time.
You know, it inhales with the pussy and exhales.
But no,
not through the mouth and down to pussy. You know what I mean? Be realistic about it.
Dying, bro. Y'all got me laughing, dude.
Not me.
When I was younger, right? I was staying. Me and a couple of my dudes. We went to Columbus to go meet one of our boys and shit, grab some shit, and we got too fucked up and couldn't drive back to Cleveland. So we stayed at my aunt and uncle's house, right? And they had this big ass crib, right? We were in the basement and it had like every pay-per-view channel you could possibly have. It was like every fucking movie, every porn, anything you wanted to watch, we could have watched it. We chose this porn and we were sitting there. It was me, Mickey. It was a bunch of people. It was like 4 of us, right? And we're sitting there, right? And we're fucking, how do I say this? We were in a big ass K-hole, right? So we weren't even like it wasn't like we were literally just like watching these Chinese chicks, no lie, just take packs, open them, and put 2, 3 in there, inhale them through, and puff out fucking rings. We're just sitting there like, what the fuck? Did I just see that? They were smoking whole fucking cigarettes through there, bro. I'm not even lying. Don't even get me started with the ping pong balls. Don't even get me started.
Dude,
That's
she
a whole
said
other
it's
episode.
the
That's a whole
A.
bit. I can't even go there. That's a
She said
whole.
it's the A on your cap for autism.
What is it?
Ebony.
You have autism? It's the A on your hat for autism, right?
Dude. Dude. Oh.
Ryan's like, man, I can't believe this shit. Why am I awake with these motherfuckers, dude? Fuck these people.
Is it too late for this shit or too early?
It's too late or too. That's a good. I think it's too early because like people are just now waking up and shit in America, right?
Fuck no, dude. 7. Let's go. We got to go to make it to 7:30 now, dude.
I ain't staying up to no 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, you are.
What? Oh, because you're tired. I'll stay up with you, but I don't know if I can stay live for that long.
No, let's do it. I want to see what happens.
I want to see what happens. No one wants to watch us till 7:30 in the fucking
I want to
morning.
see. I want to see what at the time zones when people fucking jump in.
All right, 7:20. You think we could really
Yeah,
go another
no,
hour?
I don't fucking really think. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let's see how it goes.
All right, I'll do one more dab and consider what type of shit. Y'all come up with a scenario. I'll do a dab. I'll see if I can.
Here's the story. We're sitting in a tent, and we're at Nelson's Ledge. So we're camping, and we all had kegs, enemy. This was 20 fucking years ago. 25. And
You said poker?
we're sitting in a tent, and there was a chick in there that just came from like off the trail, and it's like, her and our girl, just come on in here and party with us for a minute, okay? Cool. Was she this fucking straight zombie junk on a Tim and this motherfucker
Bit me in the eye, dude.
bit
me in the eye.
and he had to go to the freaking get stitched up, bleeding. We were freaking the fuck out. There's a story.
You tackled the bitch though. It was kind of like
Danny tackled the bitch.
Yeah, Danny of all people. I'd never been in a fight, probably ever his whole life. The only most physical contact I've ever seen him have, other than football practice, was when he spear tackled this bitch for biting me. Like we couldn't, like literally. I'm not even lying. Ryan, you talking English or is my internet shit? I'm with you, EB. You got to pronounce a little more.
Fuck. Can you hear that?
Yeah. You got to pronounce your letters just a little more. Ryan's not making sense anymore. That's what I was saying, Reed. He's starting to mumble. What he was saying is, I'll tell you, they're saying it's the tism popping in, dude. They're not
fucking zombie bit his eye, stitches. Man.
So what? I was sitting in the tent, right? It was raining.
True
outside.
story.
It was raining outside, right? And we were all tripping balls at a rave in Columbus, and we're in like a 3-room tent, and there was probably like 12 of us in that bitch sitting around, and it's pouring down rain. And we're all like, we all had like plates, and we're all doing lines of K, and we're doing whatever the fuck we were doing, right? And this chick pops in the tent. No, this is true story. Reed.
This is goddamn fucking on my mother's.
This ain't no lie, bro. This ain't no lie, bro. This is true story. And like, we had the only real doses in the house, right? In that whole place. And we weren't
allegedly.
And this chick comes in wanting some, right? And mind you, there's a ton of fake shit going around. Fake shit, fake shit, fake shit. This bitch comes up to our tent and they're like, yeah, he got some over here, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there with the plate of K on my lap in a huge K-hole, not knowing what the fuck's going on at all. And this chick's asking me, and I'm like, yeah. She said, is it real? I'm like, no, bitch, it's fake. Like, I was joking. Like, nah, it's fake. And this bitch bit me right in the fucking eye like a zombie, bro. Yeah, it was some zombie bitch, bro, for real. We had to drag her ass out of the tent, and my dude straight tackled her ass. It was crazy, dude. Yeah, that shit really did happen. That shit was wild, bro. That really happened. Up like that. How do you make that up, dude?
You're right.
How do you make that up? You can't make no shit up like that, bro. You can't. There's just, bro, I was sitting there tripping my nuts off, right? And I had to get stitches right here. And I had paramedics over me, all these lights, fucking little siren things, fucking walkie-talkies, and I'm just fucking lit up. And I had to sit there while they fuck with me, bro. And the whole time I kept going, get that bitch. Let's get that bitch. I just wanted, bro, it was a crazy story. Why are you gonna bring that up? That ain't funny shit. That
Man,
shit
I'm sorry.
Bro. What the fuck?
Oh, let's see. What's a funny one?
Oh, we love you, Ebony. Thanks for popping in. Much love to you.
Give me a good one.
Come back and see us again. You know? Don't be a stranger. It was good seeing you. Ryan, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'll try.
It's tough. We're running out of shit.
I don't think I can go for another hour, buddy.
I feel you, bro. But yeah.
I mean, I'll stay up with you, you know. We can sit here and bullshit, I guess. But
I'm gonna bring somebody up here.
I'm gonna do this dab, but you know.
Or somebody else talk. I want to hear a fucking crazy story or something funny.
Movies? Give us. Yeah, does anybody want to come up and tell us a story? Mike G, what the fuck's up?
Wow. What the fuck? Ain't seen that name in a minute, huh?
In that movie Ghost? Who's the guy in the movie Ghost? Who? Ted Danson? Was it Ted Danson? No, that was Whoopi Goldberg. And who?
Fucking Patrick Swayze.
Oh, yeah, Patrick Swayze. Wasn't
That's
Patrick
that's a good fucking movie, man.
Remember, didn't they like have a thing for Patrick Swayze and Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah.
The guy in the subway. Yeah. Oh, I thought the guy in the some fucking man, the crazy dude. You call me crazy, Mike G. What you saying, bro? What you saying, man? Hit that like, Mike G. Hit that shit, Ryan. You see any ghosts before? Oh, jeez. We ain't got time for this shit. I'll fall asleep.
Who are you?
Reed.
Who the fuck is Reed? Behind the Reed.
He wants you to read. Read.
Yes, I've seen ghosts before.
Oh. You never seen it like this? Really? That's crazy. What am I doing? I'm retarded. I'm just sitting here rocking back and forth in my chair, and I'm trying to do a freaking He said, "I am Reed."
Well, have you seen a ghost before, Reed?
Ryan, would you I was asking if you'd bang a ghost. Would you?
I already have.
You would bang a ghost.
No, I was raped. Succubus.
Oh.
You, on the other hand, had an incubus.
That was fucking gay.
Yeah, whatever. One's female, one's male.
You fucking waste of sperm. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say. I'm doing this dab, and I'm telling you, if this dab tells me to go to bed, I am.
You never seen a ghost? Damn.
My torch is about to die, though. Arlie's doing well, Mike G. Thank you. He's just
young guy.
Fresh chicken I just made, and yeah, he's doing very well. All right, man. Well, I'm watching the views go backwards, so when shit like that starts to happen, I usually just say fuck it. So I'm gonna do this. I'll still do this stab out of principle, but I'm
trying to do, if there's anything funny, any old story you have, if you bring it up, I'll fucking say something. But other than that, I'm fucking running out of stories here.
It's not even that, Ryan. What's up? Why you get so weird when I said ghost? Did the ghost touch your cheeks, bro?
I don't know, man. If you've never lived through it, then I don't know. I don't know what to
It's
say.
a touchy subject for him, no pun intended, Reed. He has been touched a few times from the ghosts. Like, literally, diddle. Like, Diddy style. Baby old jerked off.
It was Patrick Swayze.
Listen, Patrick Swayze's ghost.
I was playing with my pottery shit. And the motherfucker came and started rubbing my shoulders.
He said 100. Respect, Ryan.
But no, that shit's real. For real. For real, for real, for real. Oh, God. But they can't hurt you if you don't let them.
Holy shit.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I ain't making no out.
Respect, bro.
My eyes just got 100 pounds off that one hit. All right, John. End it. Because we're like 2 away from 666, bro. Can't end it on 666, dude.
No. Yeah. We're 600?
That was the one, bro.
Fuck that.
I was the one. That was the one, Reed. I seen my torch was gonna die. I know I only got so many.
That was the one.
You know what?
That was the one. Huh?
That was the one. This is the highest I've been in 3 days. Right now. By far. Not even a question.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to stay on.
He said, good night, Tim. Yeah. Nah. I might just have it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What you just smoke? You smoking trees or you smoking heaters, son?
Always trees, bro.
Nice. Candy's back.
Oh my God!
Again.
Thank God.
Candy's
What are you
back.
gonna do without her?
Tell your friends. Candy's back.
Candy's back. Lighten it up with ones. Love ya.
Yeah, man. Think about the thoughts, buddy. Think that was meant for to end the show, maybe. Because your boy can't even see the computer enough to even try to fuck with the shit. Having a hard time here. What's up, Candy? Just did a fat ass dab. Now I can't see straight.
Yeah, I ran out of shit to talk about because I'm fucking tired and drained. But I'm still rocking the 80s cap.
Yeah, bro. Looking like Dr. Evil.
We still got shit to do.
Bro, we're one away from the 666.
Oh no, we're gonna stay. We're gonna, yeah.
We got to get past the 6.
Oh yeah,
Dude, please.
I'm saying that. Don't you fucking dare. We didn't. Oh yeah, we
shit, we're at
fucking
666
napped
as
up.
we speak. It's just sitting there right now at 666. That's scary. Hell no. We can't do tired. We can't do tired. What does that mean? Whoa. Falling off the chair. Dude, we're stuck at 66. All right, 667.
No. All right. Well, that's still not enough. I'm still.
I got to give it a couple more just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
I ain't playing that shit. I seen it go back before.
I don't want that shit though. I don't need that.
I ain't playing it. I ain't trying to give this shit bad luck. Tell us something. The Indians keep winning. We can't do. What does that mean? We can't do tired. Does that mean like don't do this shit tired? I agree, but you know, it is what it is.
I think she's saying, "Wake the fuck up." What she needs to know is we have to wait a little bit longer, so our numbers are fucking just for the things to go up, so it doesn't land in a real
I don't think that
bad number.
I'll have a problem going to sleep with whether I drink coffee or not.
I'm gonna.
I'm sitting here drinking coffee and just cause at this point. But man, it's been, oh my god, it went back, Ryan.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about, bro. Fucking. All right.
What? Hit the fucking, yeah. Hit that shit going, bro. Talk about something. Let's see.
Indians.
Who won the game?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I try to catch it, but usually just wake up and end up stuck on Discord, and then doing whatever we're doing all day, playing poker. Or...
Let's just fucking say fuck it at 665, bro. It's 664. Let's just end it at that shit.
All right.
Fuck that. I ain't fucking. It's going back. Let's just do it before it goes forward again.
All right.
How? Okay. Later, guys. Love y'all.
None of
Have a
coffee.
blessed night. I mean, day.
We've
Talk
run a
about
good
tonight. Yeah. See you guys tonight. We'll be on earlier, but we'll try to go as long as we can. Yeah, we gotta go. It's time.
Good night.
We
Good
tired.
morning. Good
We
morning.
love y'all. Have a blessed night. Peace. God bless.